Is this it? Oh! Eat shit! I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. This is the perfect song.
Roland __ dingus. It's a silly name. Just do it.
Dingus.
Dingus, like
He said dingus.
Alright, so let's say it. Follow swollen _ dingus on twitch.tv. Alright, let's say it.
Follow swollen _ dingus
On twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv.
There we go, we did it, man. Woo.
I don't like dick. I don't like dick. I don't like cock. I do not. I like pussy. I like lots and lots of pussy. I want to breed. I want booba.
I gotta figure out how to take girls' clothes off. Then I could win.
This is gonna be a good one.
You heard it.
Yo, you guys awake out there? Last match of the
Final
game.
match of the day. Alright.
Yeah, they're still out there. They're awake, man. Yo, ratings to these guys right now.
Yes, I would shout woo if I had the energy.
Exactly. Anyone who's been restreaming since the beginning and still restreaming, you guys are nuts.
Fuck you, man.
Take the fucking.
Nowhere to hide from me.
What? What just happened?
Tell me about the house. Do you hear me?
Hold on, I want to see that.
It states, go back the path, and thou shalt return from the abyss with thy lion heart, and thou shalt receive the pride of lion. Go back the path. Okay, I'm gonna guess it means walk. Symbol resembles the staff of Hermes. It's used in the art of alchemy. Hey! Alchemy shout out. I can feel some kind of mysterious force, but I can't quite understand yet. Yeah, if you play the Left 4 Dead developers Alright. Any more lizard men trying to ambush me up here? And the answer was yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. I Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Oh yeah.
Come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Level 1 Podcast is a show hosted by one of the most clown streamers in the history of podcasting. Darkside Phil plays and reviews video games. I don't know how true review is these days. The only problem is he's terrible at doing both of those things. Oh, and he's terrible at a lot of other things too. Well, that's also true. So this part, you know, a bit iffy. This part I would say is true. Like knowing when his webcam is turned on. Lucy Typebox and Andy Q Public try to figure out why this guy, you mean the guy, has a podcast and who would listen to it. Then we get an update on Alyssa Jordana, who's having quite the week. Kevin Brennan walks right into a trap set by Patrick Melton and proves that he's blinded by spite. Andy brings in clips from Chris D'Ella's brother's show and revisit Jaguar Wright, who has been trying to warn people about P. Diddy long before the FBI searched his homes. Then we break down the specific personality disorder that Stuttering John is suffering from, which really explains his childish behavior. Also, another round of Who Said It and your voicemails. And they're having a show in Vegas. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen__dingus stream in the evening time. This came out today. I have heard the name of this podcast before. I don't really know any of the people who are on it or what they cover, but apparently it's a podcast that looks at other podcasts. I am to assume, and they make fun of said podcasts they look at and talk about. But big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen__ones who are here in the now, and the dingers, dongers, swollen__ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. I guess I'm gonna listen to this. I don't know if this is a whole segment, if this is the whole show. It doesn't sound like it's the whole show. It's at least gonna be the main topic. Or these podcasts cover these. Yeah, this came out today. Do I have the date? Like I can't believe they did 508 of these things. Yeah, April 11th. There goes Perez. This isn't true crime. But I have this set up and ready to go. So we'll listen to this, however long the DSP segment is at least, and we'll get to the bottom of why these guys consider the Level 1 podcast to not be very good. Big ups, Golem. I had like 3 pina coladas, like 2 margaritas, 2 glasses of champagne, 1 shot of like something this lady said would make my dick grow 3 sizes, and something else. That's interesting, Anne. Thank you for the update. It's usually not the whole show. They have some usual bits, but it's a lot of the show. That's good, as long as it's something to listen to. Yeah, so we'll give that a look here, look, listen. I already have it set up. Thankfully, because I prepare. Now, the issue is, this is like, look, I don't listen to podcasts, you guys. This is like a Spotify thing. So we're just gonna have to listen to it like this. For some reason, the Brave ad blocker wasn't working, so it started playing an ad. Look, I'm not a very good streamer, you guys. So if it plays ads, it plays ads. But I made sure to like play the first ad, so it's gonna start the show proper. And if there are any ads in the middle of that, it's like whatever. Okay, we'll go ahead and hide that for right now, but I'll get into it in a second. Might do a drinking stream tomorrow with live from the bar. Oh, big ups. Dude, I'm so excited to hear that. I'll be there with my Barks root beer. But we're coming back at you once again with Pokemon Stadium. It's been a minute since we played this. It is now something that I would refer to as an ongoing playthrough. Yes, correct. But I think we're gonna have a hand at the stadium mode again. What I kind of want to tackle here is the stadium mode and the gym castles mode. And also the Citrusilla C re-up, tier 1 for 14 months. And they say Swole 5 hype, Swole 5 hype, Zitra 2, Zitra X2 wiggle, Swole 5 hype, Zitra X2 wiggle, Swole 5 hype, and Zitra X2 wiggle. Thank you, Citrusilla C, the tier 1 for 14 months. Drink responsibly, the drinks are free. Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to like drink all that shit. You need to learn to say no, or else you're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. So the first time we played this, I beat the Petite Cup, which was only using unevolved Pokemon. This is for level 100s. Well, generally anywhere between 1 to 100, but you know they're only gonna give you... Like, look, I can only use the rentals. The maximum here can be 100. And I did one difficulty level of the Poke Cup, which is between 50 and 55. And the last session, we struggled in the Pika Cup, which is not necessarily for unevolved Pokemon, but for unevolved or evolved Pokemon at the lowest possible level that you can receive them. Very, very different from Petite Cup. I think we'll wait in a little bit because I don't want to start suffering in Pika Cup and have that be like the entire situation tonight. So we'll go ahead and do Poke Cup just to weed ourselves in here and get back into it. We did the Pokeball difficulty, so I'm going to go to Great Ball. Poke Cup and Prime Cups have 4 difficulty levels each, but Petite and Pika don't. So I think we'll register a team and see what we got. I gotta register a new one. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. Ladies and gentlemen, you can suggest Pokemon for me right now. And you don't even have to spend $25. What a deal. I think, let's check the Farfetch'd. Fly, Toxic Slash, Sand Attack. I do like his Fly. Farfetch'd Fly has helped me out. Mew? Mew is not valid. The Pokemon has to be valid, obviously. If you go to the buffet, are you not going to eat until your trouser button flies off like a bullet? You're gonna hurt someone like that. You got like a projectile could hurt people. Ice Beam, Sing, Try Attack, Minimize. How about that Chansey? Chansey was putting in work last time. Slightly different moveset. This one doesn't have Try Attack, but it does have Thunder and Fire Blast. I choose Chansey. Onyx? Better have a good moveset. Onyx fucking sucks. You want me to work with Gen 1 Onyx with that shit attack? Earthquake, Rock Slide. Huh. Okay, that's not actually that bad. We can work with that. Okay. How about Gengar? Haunter? Mega Drain and Psychic. Okay, what does Mr. Mime have? It's the same Mr. Mime that I used for the Pika Cup, just adjusted for this cup. If Onyx had Wrap Bind, he would actually be pretty decent. Are you fucking? So I shouldn't use Onyx then? I'm not falling for your tricks. I know Onyx's stats, I'm not stupid. But I'll check it myself. Onyx. 70 attack, dude, that's basically nothing. Lickitung? Okay, we can look at Lickitung. Lickitung has Vine, obviously. Oh my god, he doesn't. But he has everything else. Interesting. He has Strength, Fire... Well, he has more diversity in attacks than Chansey. We may just use, wait, no, because... No, Chansey just has a better stat spread overall. Okay, look, we'll put Lickitung in, just for jokes. Big ups easy money. Yeah, ain't that the gimmick with the normal types, that they get access to all those attacks? You know, we'll chuck back Mr. Mime in. We love Mr. Mime. He's a big old clown. Is the issue just the Dragonair with Dragon Rage? So that was Pika Cup. I'm instead gonna be doing Poke Cup, Great Ball difficulty. But I do have to keep that in mind when I go back to Pika Cup. The last opponent, because I was curious because people were talking about, someone mentioned last time that they saw a playthrough where the Dragonair, oh, not the Dragonair, who was fucking with me last time? It was the Tentacruel. Someone brought up that they had saw a playthrough where they got that same opponent and they didn't deploy the Tentacruel, so I wanted to see what else that they had. They deployed the Gyarados, Mr. Mime, and then one other one. And then they made it to the end where they fought against the Dragonair. And it does spam Dragon Rage, which is demonic and devilish in Pika Cup. And the only way they were able to felt them was because the Dragonair missed one of their attacks, and they also paralyzed it. So basically luck. Snorlax an option in Pika? I don't think he is. I think for Pika, people were telling me to do Raichu or Electro, someone that can explode. Because that's also a strategy for felting the Dragonair. There goes Blam. Yeah, I know speed is crit in Gen 1. Thank you for all the... Oh no! Yeah, Snorlax is not available. Snorlax is not valid. He is not allowed. You know what? I was thinking Starmie. Now that I see it, I was thinking Starmie, because look at Starmie's speed. Speed, like, these itty-bitty stats are very important in this cup. Where just the differences between insignificant numbers, even the most insignificant difference can cause and turn the tides of battles. But you got Sideway, Bubble Beam, and Thunder. Graveler. People were telling me Electrode last stream. Oh look, Graveler's not available. It just it doesn't even matter. You gotta remember, the restrictions are, they don't have to be unevolved. They can be evolved, but you have to be able to get them at this low enough level. Which some full evolutions apply, but not all of them. Hey, Scrumbles. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. We're about to, once I get my first team, we're about to listen to Who Are These Podcasts? Take on the Level 1 podcast. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, here's Voltorb. Oh, people were telling me Voltorb, not Electrode. Electrode's not valid. The Nidos have an insane move pool. How is Nidoking and Nidoqueen are valid? I guarantee you they have dog shit movesets. Oh. What the hell? It's all attacking. The blizzard on the Nidoran is crazy. Yeah, I know it's because of Moonstone. It's just that doesn't make it any less cacophonious to see him here. Blizzard would probably do it. It would, but I have to consider the special stats. So it has Blizzard, but it's at such a low level. Alright, I'll do one attempt at Pika Cup, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just go to Poke Cup, like I was intending to. You guys have gaslit me into doing it. Blizzard accuracy isn't on your side, it's not worth the risk, but I don't think... Ice Beam isn't good enough. I don't think Ice Beam would do it. See, the Squirtle's got Blizzard, but it's also Squirtle, it's not even Wartortle. Ah yes, the Caterpie with only 2 moves. This is like if you want to flex. If you put these on your teams if you're in flex mode. Surf and Dig. I want to at least get people that are evolved, but they're rentals, so I gotta take what I can get. The problem is a lot of these motherfuckers, the ones that are fully evolved have shit moves, and the ones that aren't fully evolved have great moves but have bad stats. Like, check this out. They put Peck on the Fearow? Am I a fucking joke to you? How about Raichu? Raichu's got Thunder Wave, and he's got Thunder and Seismic Toss, which... Seismic Toss, whatever you want to say, it does fixed damage, equivalent to the user's level, so it's gonna be a safe 15 every time. I can't think of many situations where that would be important, But maybe if something resists right true or has like an immunity, something like a ground type. Seismic Toss, Dragon Rage, Sonic Boom? Yeah, Sonic Boom. Moves like that do fixed damage are very dangerous here. Ann says yes. Okay. Oh, we got Sandshrew. He's got Submission. I forget what Submission does. That's not the one-hit KO move, is it? Let me, do a quick Bulbapedia. Thunder always misses. Didn't the Chansey have Thunder last stream? Or was it Thunderbolt? The strongest fighting type attack. That's a fucking lie. I think even in Generation 1, that's a lie. Power of 80. 1/4 of the damage also hurts the... Oh, God, it's 80 damage with recoil? I don't know if I want that. That is so weak for recoil to kick in. I may just end up bringing in one of the Nidos, like you were saying. Big up, Saru. Welcome in. I have just discovered that DSP, the Level 1 podcast, was featured on the one and only Who Are These podcast, and I'm about to listen to it just as soon as I can get a team together. This came out today. I hadn't, well, aside from the server that I saw that this was linked in, that alerted me to it, I haven't seen anyone else bring it up. But I'm curious to hear what they got to say about the show. Why doesn't he ever have any guests? Where's his co-host at? Okay, Fisher's the ground type one-hit KO. Oh yeah, I think we can do Nidoking. But I need someone with an ice type move. Have I heard about the Dark Viper? Hey, you guys seen a lot of stuff about him recently. I have. I wanted to know if there was a video out there that kind of catalogs what he's done, chronicles his history, if you will. So I asked Carl if anything like that was out there, but he couldn't find a video for me. He said he would promise so that he would go down the rabbit hole for me. Because all I see, I'm aware of the stuff with Carl Jobs. I talked about that a little bit yesterday from, you know, cursory knowledge of what was going on. It seems like a bunch of Twitter spats, and I don't know, I can't, you know, Sarah, I can't, like, get a whole segment out of looking at Twitter spats, sadly. I need something to, like, you know, give me the Cliff's Notes. Is Lapras there? We can check out Lapras. Lapras is here. Bubble Beam and Ice Beam. Now see, the Nidoking has Bubble Beam too. I was looking at one just now, but the top comment was Dark Viper AU and it's a fucking novel. That's what I hear all the time. Like, well, not all the time. That's what I heard yesterday, looking at people talk about him, is that he's very prone to doing stuff like that. Wasn't it Audentum? It could have been. Yeah, but I hear he tends to behave in that manner where he just like gives you novels. Oh, look, the Ember on Ninetales. They really don't want you to use anything fun. I may just do Starmie. I was liking the moveset on Starmie. God, we're gonna be here though. This is the stream right here. It's just gonna be me in the menu. This is worse than the DSP stream. This is the real Level 1 podcast right here. Bubble Beam and Psywave. The only thing I would be doing this for is the Psywave. Well, and the 43 speed as well. One who does it on his PS4? I'm drawing a blank here. Okay, what other coverage do I need? I still don't think I have someone with Ice Beam. They love to spam normal moves on the rentals. Hey, Paris. Paris with Dig and Mega Drink. Get out of here. Venonat with not a single poison or bug type move. Diglett, very inspirational, but very weak because it's Diglett. The Too High for Stupid podcast? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, we have Psyduck with Blizzard, but he'll always move last because he has 25 speed. This just shit's embarrassing, man. Arcanine? Ember, of course. Poliwag with Blizzard, 36 speed. Huh. This one's actually the most inspirational so far for one that has Blizzard. Wait, Poliwrath drops in speed after evolving from Poliwhirl? Hey, what about my boy Kadabra? I'm putting Kadabra. Is there anyone else I can find that has a nice type move? Yes, that's true. Oh, we got the Supersonic Rap Toxic Spam. Dare I go with my own Tentacruel? Wait, Blizzard on the seal. Oh god, no, that is very slow. No way. No. And Shelter's even slower. High defense on the Cloister. What is that? What is that 63 defense? It has a Aurora Beam too. How strong is the Aurora Beam? I always thought Venonite was Venomoth was Bug Psychic. I always thought it was Bug Flying. It does have Levitate to kind of compensate for that. 65 power on the Aurora Beam. What am I looking at? Like, how much of a drop is that from it? Okay, that is a pretty big drop from Ice Beam. Haunter's self-destruct. Could this be our self-destructor here? He has a Nightshade too. That's another move that does fixed damage equivalent to the level. Oh, Kiwi Tapes? Okay. We can check that out a little bit later. Thank you, Anne. For the views. Oh, I think Tevin watched this one. It's not bad? Okay, thank you for the... Well, that's not really a warning, that's just you telling me it's okay to watch. Yeah, we'll take Haunter. We're gonna flex and take Haunter. Ice Beam on the Krabby, but Krabby's attack-oriented. It's not gonna do anything. Actually, wait. Voltorb, speed... Voltorb is faster. Alright, we need one more. Big ups Coggers on the pizza day. Cog Life! I'm rejuvenated and ready to stream once again for you, Rue. And the rest of you, Rue. 27 speed with Surf and Blizzard, but it's a horsey. Wait, Ice Beam 34 speed? This is not outspeeding the Dragonair though. But I might just have to go with it. And this is the same Chansey that I was using last session. Pick up Zaldrina. How you doing, Coggers? And how you doing, everyone? I hope everyone's having a good day. Yes! That's my precious Dratini, but it's not gonna outspeed its fellow Dragonair. So I think we'll have to go with Seadra. Kingdra doesn't exist in this generation. Alright, let's see what we got. Just want to see what moves, the variety, the coverage, all that and whatnot. Is that in the kitchen sink? We could do worse. I think we can get to the top with this. We got an Exploder. We have a bunch of meme characters. Let's give it a try. Forget about Seadra sometimes. Yeah, he's kind of like the awkward middle stage between Horsey and Kingdra. Even though Kingdra, again, Kingdra came later. Yeah, Seadra with Ice Beam, that looked good to me. Everyone here is quick. I would say my slowest is probably Nidoking. Big ups Daluz. Daluz, you're just in time. We're about to listen to Who Are These Podcasts? Make fun of the Level 1 podcast. Let me go ahead and we'll choose the Pokemon, and then I'll start the stream. It's not start the stream, I'll start the podcast. Yeah, Kingdra was Gen 2. It was OP, but you had to trade for it. I should be okay with this setup. We'll just do Nidoking. It really doesn't matter. It's the early game.
Underway, Pokemon Tournament Pikachu. This is a tournament for passionate, young, up and coming.
Okay, where was that window?
Provides affordable tax expertise. Defines every credit and deduction.
I told you it would play an ad.
100% accuracy guaranteed.
Big ups, Brian and Kate. It's here 1 for 9 months. We'll wait for this ad to end.
They're staring each other down.
The ads are so long on Spotify.
Show is brought to you by Hackamania. We'll be live in Las Vegas.
Okay, now let me put this on screen. Big ups D-Side for the 105 stream streak. Holy shit. Big ups All Ditto Squad. I agree. That's true. He's not wrong. All your rentals are actually Dittos. They're just Dittos LARPing as the Pokemon, because they're not your Pokemon. Thing is, we watched episode 1 and 3 of Fallout on Discord. We pretty much all think it's slop. DSP would love it. He tweeted as much on his Twitter that he loved it. Had gold and your brother had silver, so it was easy. I never had anyone to trade with, and I don't think we didn't even have Gen 2. We only had Gen 1, and it was technically my brother's to begin with. It wasn't even mine. But once again, big ups to Brian and MK. That's here 1 for 9 months on a 3-month streak. 9 months of being swollen, expanded, and niggerfied. Yes. Okay, enough of that. We're no more ads. We're gonna listen to this. This better be good. It'll be okay if it's not.
On with Nobody Likes Onions, Tukey, Pat Dixon, Ray DeVito, Earl Skanko, and the Creep Off. Use promo code WATP for 20% off your ticket price at Hackamania.com.
Already giving me another ad. Another like baked in embedded ad.
Hang with us, Hackamania.com. Promo code WATP.
Episode 508.
Are you a boner guy?
Oh, I was a boner guy.
What?
You know what I missed?
Starting the show off strong, I see.
Talking about? I'm the one who should apologize.
God
Is it
damn
going to be absolutely riveting? Is it going to change your life by any stretch? Probably not.
If we lose to a Venonat, we're already in trouble.
Okay.
By the way, for those people that are in the back, remember to shut the fuck up.
Mental illness can literally drive you crazy.
Did Venonat survive an earthquake? You tell me. He's doing a good job surviving so far.
Slap-a-rooney.
It's showtime.
Gonna request a Viper video based on insane comment section. Yeah, go ahead. What are we listening to, Dingus? Who Are These Podcasts? Looking at the Level 1 podcast.
I'm with me today, a man who doesn't get nearly enough shit for his accent. From the All Apologies podcast, it's Andy.
Thank you for the video redeem, Saru.
Dog shit. Also with us today, the eye candy to producer Chris's ear candy. From Once Over with Kaylee, it's Lucy Tightbox.
Hello.
I can only do bubble bean here.
Their email address, voicemail number, link to the subreddit, link to the Discord server, link to our merchandise, link to our YouTube channel, and link to
How much shit do they have?
Exclusive bonus episodes every single month, and of course you can watch the unedited show live or whenever you want to. We record these Wednesdays at 5, Saturdays at 2 on the East Coast. And our mailing address is on our website as well. We get some cool shit in the mail, including a couple
we
of
might
things
just have to let
that Lucy has next to
Nidoking
her.
bite the
We'll
dust.
be opening those up later in the show.
Yay.
So we can find out what those are, because I have no idea.
No, because then I'll
We
waste
just
to
gotta stop and
continue.
wait for Lucy to
Let me
show up
switch.
so that we can all find out together.
It's a good concept.
Tickets are on sale. Hackatmania.com. Promo code WATP. Get you 20%
Yeah, these guys are raking it in.
Your
What the?
ticket price. We got
Everyone loves
all
them.
day with comedy and then all day with podcasts. It's going to be a blast Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday, maybe we'll go to the Punk Rock Museum. Ooh. Maybe we'll play in a poker tournament.
At the museum?
They're pretty good?
Yes.
Oh, that's good to
we'll
hear.
figure it out. It's gonna
As
be,
long as they're
really
not,
good time. So check that out, Hackamania.
they can't be more obnoxious than me.
Also,
That's the
we encourage
law.
Our listeners, give us 5 stars on Apple Podcasts or wherever you review podcasts, and then show us in the comment section today.
Love that instant confusion.
We're reviewing a podcast called Level 1 Podcast. This
Whoa.
is a suggestion from Herb Beta Pash in the Discord. We've all listened separately. We've not discussed it.
Big ups
each other
Herb
ahead
in
of
the
time.
Discord.
Let's get into it. This is a show that is hosted by Darkside Phil. It's DSP.
What?
This guy has been doing it forever.
Huh?
I think he's on his 16th year.
16 years of
live
content
streaming.
creation.
Started in 2008. He's had quite
Yeah, that's
a run,
correct.
a lot of ups and downs. We're not going to be able to tackle the entire story today, obviously. But I want to
They're gonna
start
talk about
with
it
this
more?
podcast that he's doing. This Level 1 podcast. And the podcast starts off kind of weird because he does like this Hail Hitler thing.
What?
So he's 8-bitted out in front of the video motion thing that's going on.
Oh my god,
He
you're
does
gonna
this.
describe everything from the intro. Oh no!
Because the guy was literally kicked off.
This is all new to me. I've never listened to these guys
for
before.
Saying things that were derogatory
Big
about
ups, Double A.
Jews.
Then it's not that odd.
Well, because I mean, he's trying to change his ways, but yeah.
No, that's true. He does. I'm not denying it. He does do the aisle.
People have spoken, Carl.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, Carl.
So, what is your experience, Andy? I'll ask you with Darkside Phil. Are you familiar with this character?
No, not at all. My experience with him was being bored to tears.
Okay.
And,
Lucy, what do you know about Darkside Phil?
Imagine being one of the few people on Earth who doesn't know about DSP in any capacity.
This podcast, listening to this podcast, and I was like, this is the most boring thing that I've ever heard. I did not realize that
Double A.
it was DSP.
He's definitely lost the viewership he once had.
Do they have any familiarity with video games? Or are they just like funny boomers?
In 2010, he got laid off from his job and
Whitus.
just became a full-time streamer and was making money doing that. And now he's doing the thing that pisses a lot of people off, and that's constantly begging for money.
Yeah.
And that's really annoying
Yeah, a
people.
lot of people aren't
But I wanna
fond of
point out some
that.
things he does right at the get-go. I just checked out the most recent episode. I got a couple things here that I wanted to play for you. He starts out by talking about...
I think the most admirable thing about this so far is that they are treating it like a legitimate podcast. Like they don't even come in hot saying that it's not a podcast because it really isn't. But just because he calls it, just because Phil calls it a podcast, they regard it as such. So there's that base level of respect there.
Tip the scales.
Big ups Da lose the 100 bits. I don't get it. If random people gave me a chance, they will see how awesome I am. What the fuck, dude? I'm boring and doing Hitler salutes, huh? These fucking idiot morons. The trolls probably got to them, right? Big ups Da lose again the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. It's gonna help me in the long term.
Things that aren't going to happen, but they might. So I sped this up at 2x so that we could get through it once he gets into it. He's always talking about...
Oh my god, dude. Even people who have like never heard of DSP before have to have him on 2x. Dude, it's already tough.
A schedule on this show. It's non-stop. We got this coming up.
Obviously, the trolls told him to do that too.
You can stick around for this thing and watch that thing. And so he's concerned about his internet going down. And rightfully so, because he wouldn't be able to keep up with that schedule.
And here's the very good news.
Oh, it's the guy.
This is it. I will not be missing.
Oh, thank you, Daluz.
Fingers crossed, knock on wood.
1 month
Arms
gifted
and-
tier 1 to
and
Corel.
fingers
Thank
and
you.
toes,
Really appreciate
all
it.
curled together. Hopefully, I won't be missing any more streams this month, and we should be into a full-on normal streaming schedule.
What day was this? This is from this week, I believe. I don't remember what day. It really shouldn't matter. I'll probably remember the more he keeps talking.
Moving forward. As long as things don't go wrong.
Monday or
What I
Tuesday?
mean by that
Yeah, it
is-
sounds like Monday or Tuesday.
This week, performing long-term maintenance on the biggest software internet that I have. And even though they are not expecting any outages, they do have scheduled times when
Oh, they talked about the birthday stream? What an unfortunate side effect of doing an event close to these guys covering you. Oh, I took a look at that, Saru. You must have not been there, but I took a look at that tweet you did. I went ahead and showed it off. Yeah, I saw that. DSP wastes a maximum of the 8 days. No less than 8 days wasted on recapping the schedule every year. So a full week and some change, like one full week out of the 52 weeks of the year is just wasted on him recapping what he's gonna do, what he's gonna play. Big ups, Daluz once again. Thank you, man. Gifted tier 1 to Saru. I really appreciate it, man.
Multiple nights where it will be down. Now you would think, well, that won't affect my streams, right? You would hope so, except I hate to say it, a lot of these times these things are not very reliable, and you think, gee, you would hope they're not going to screw it up.
Cedra instead.
I hope not, because obviously I'd like to be here for all the days that I'm scheduled. I'll let you guys know if anything goes wrong.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. I would think PG Yoda will be faster. Oh wait, no, he's taking him out. Yeah, Saru's Canadian, so for him and like Sav and Shybot, subs on Twitch have got him tougher as of late.
But basically, that was twice the speed of what it actually was. He starts off the show, it's explaining that the internet might go down, but probably not, because the company said that it wouldn't.
16 years, you say?
Yeah, I know. And this is how he starts off the show. Like, this is not compelling content, sir.
I wonder what DSP's defense would be.
It's more compelling.
Like, okay, let's say DSP hears about this and then does like an impromptu react stream on tomorrow's podcast or like the day after's podcast. You know how he did the LTG thing? What would be his defense here? Because you know he would be pausing. Like he wouldn't be able to let like slides like this go. He can't. He won't be able to just like catch the strays and just leave it as that.
Isn't that fucking?
The cat was very tolerant of that whole soliloquy that just happened.
Yeah, the cat's
Oh yeah, they're talking about Jasper.
At this point. Lucy, what'd you pick up on from this show?
Well, so I heard a lot of the, begging for money. I heard a lot of annoyances, but I checked out an episode where he was celebrating his birthday.
Oh yeah, he had his big birthday.
No, I don't think he's playing Fallout 4.
And I guess that's a big deal.
Not anytime soon.
So he streamed for like the entire thing, which is the saddest birthday that I could possibly imagine.
No, the birthday stream.
I was very excited about it. So we're going to be checking out the conclusion of his celebration, for which he is obviously going to need some cake.
No, he didn't have cake. Oh no!
Gameplay, reacting, food vlogging.
Dude, this is like the worst possible luck. It can't get any more unfortunate than this.
This is the finale. What I'm gonna do right now is have a brownie that my wife made.
A brownie? It's not even a cake.
I don't think that the frosting solidified yet.
It's a cake with less steps.
Basically, it's a chocolate brownie with a peanut butter frosting and crushed peanuts on top. And it looks good, smells great, but definitely the frosting is gooey.
So not only is he complaining about people not giving him money, but he's complaining about the lovely brownie that his wife...
One hit KO.
What the fuck? I wanted to eat it now. It's not ready now. Where's the problem, bitch? Right?
He is really obsessed with the frosting not being to his liking.
I'm fucking tired of it because I am who I am. I can't have a fucking brownie.
You can tell it needs to be in the fridge more to solidify more. So it's fine, because what happened is, of course, she frosted it when it was out of the oven, so it's probably too warm to solidify yet, and it just hasn't sat in the...
I always love it when ostensibly normal people take shots at the guy, because it really puts everything back into perspective.
She's like,
Or as crazy and insane as we all are, it's not our insanity that makes Dave look bad. Like, even normal people think Dave is weird.
I just want him to shut up about the frosting already.
The frosting didn't solidify, like I said.
It's fucking amateur hour upstairs, I guess.
Another birthday ruined.
Yeah.
It needs times to harden, or if it hardens, it's going to be perfect. I've had brownies just like this before.
A lot of water types. I think we can use Raichu again just fine.
It's nice, it's moist, chocolatey, but definitely the peanut butter
It's
frosting needs
robust.
more time to cool, but it will. It's in the fridge right now.
All right, she's already
How long is the podcast? I think they go for about 2 hours, but not all of it is about DSP. So I'll just be listening to the part that is specifically about Dave. Whereas the legendaries, they're not valid for this difficulty.
Gone.
You can use them in the gym leader castle though.
Hot dog off the grill before it's ready. Yeah, right. Gotta be in the fridge for a little while.
Yeah, this difficulty is for Pokemon between levels 15 and 20.
And then complaining that it's not good enough.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Yeah, he's pissed off because
Not just unevolved Pokemon, but also evolved Pokemon. They're valid so long as you can acquire them at that level range.
I have to eat this on my show.
This is a show about video games, right?
This is a show about video games.
No, it's not about video games. It's about chilling and having fun and being positive.
Throwing shit at the wall to see what will stick. Yeah. So since you played that, I'll play you this. He recently, this is from 3 days ago.
Little Cup. I did Little Cup the first time I played this. If you mean Petite Cup.
Share that with us.
I already got the trophy for it.
It's like a food review thing.
To start,
Dratini and Farfetch'd carried that for me.
Barbecue pork up here.
Looks like
shit. Look at that.
It's terrible.
Big up Zaluz again. Thank you. Gifted tier 1 to Plam. Thank you, man.
See him with a plastic fork.
Gonna use this rejuvenated energy to take away the win in this Pika Cup.
It has both a savoriness and a sweetness to it, but now the spice.
Farfetch was OP in that mode. Yeah, I originally just picked him for jokes, but he had a great moveset.
This is not content. I'm sorry.
No, this is dinner.
This is not you eating shitty takeout food.
Wait, he didn't eat that day. That was literally his dinner.
He's a fuck. But I want to know, why is he wearing the shirt that he's wearing in the episode that I watched, the most recent episode?
No, because LTG made fun of him.
Pointed out in their subreddit, the buttons are on the right side, but the sizes must come in women's sizes.
Wait, the subreddit? Their subreddit, or did they look at DSP Discussion 5 right before it got banned? Also unfortunate.
Like a shirt that a man would wear, but he explains it.
DSP is a man.
Why I'm dressed how I'm dressed, even though it is going to be a little warmer today, with partial sun outside. I'm wearing shorts and this nice new tropical style
subreddit.
shirt.
Okay.
Because when I play multiplayer,
I was waiting. They did more research than I expected them to.
And it heats me up, and I'm like, you know what? Today I'd rather be cool for multiplayer, so that's why I'm actually wearing this.
What a loser.
I think it's funnier, the less research they do, the funnier it is.
Well, we got Pac-Man 4-player today.
He's not
bad enough just playing video games and wasting time doing it. Not alone. Getting all pumped up and sweaty.
Oh, God.
Get the fuck out.
I played Red Dead Redemption today. That's why we're
DSP can't be a loser. He's married. I'm fucking married, you
Anything
idiot.
you picked up on that you want to play from this show?
In my clip one, I guess Star Wars Battlefront had come out unexpectedly, and he's going to put you in the experience of Star Wars. It's going to be like a Skywalker Ranch, Industrial Light and Magic, blow your mind description of what this game was like when it came out.
Basically, it was really well, let me put it this way, it was dropped on everyone without real build-up, but when it did drop, it was a few weeks ago when it was announced, right? Like
you got the Charmeleon.
Everyone was like, oh my god, so
yes, another Cedric carry.
So one of the issues, the reason why this guy has so many detractors in the world, and it's a very active subreddit, I'll tell you. One of the reasons is that he's not good at video games, so when he plays video games, he plays them poorly. And he's not good at
no, that's just troll propaganda.
People who are into video games
It's not a rage quit. I don't rage quit. Where was the rage?
Videos called "This is how you don't play." And this guy made this video showing Phil playing a video game.
No, he makes fun of his family.
And made fun of him. It's like, this is how
he
you
has
don't play this
grander
game.
ambitions.
And it caught on so much he created an entire series around it. And it's got hundreds of thousands
Shout
of
out Evil AJ. Shout out Hey.
People goofing on how he sucks at video games. But it's good. I want to focus on
I did rage quit Advanced Wars. There was no rage.
And I will tell you, when I'm starting off a show, you want to be high energy, you want to be having fun. You know, once it's a serious topic, there's no serious topics on this show, except for me getting arrested, which we'll get into. But there's no serious topics. So you want to make sure people are having fun, and you don't want to remind them of everything that's weighing on them and all the problems they have in the world.
With all of that being said, I hope that you are all in a good mood. And
we need to get these guys on TBS. That'll be episode 200.
If you're under the weather, if you're bothered mentally by something,
I agree, Slaughterman.
This show will put a smile back on your face and/or entertain you or distract you.
And it's putting a smile on my face, but not for the reasons you think.
It doesn't. Well, I try.
Could you imagine reminding people? Like, I realized that like work is hard.
Yeah, my cap for Pokemon Stadium not being an RPG, like keycaps for Elden Ring not being an RPG. It's actually a Pokemon style game, right?
Never talk to her again. But hey, we're having fun today, guys. Let's enjoy it. Let's jump on the. Don't remind people of this shit. Don't bring it up. It's a bad idea.
That just means that he's thinking about that shit.
Yes. His life is.
I think I can star me in and be okay.
In 2020.
Dude, I thought they were just gonna talk about the podcast.
He's this e-beggar now. Because he's literally
They're actually going all in.
Look, we've all seen the e-beggars of the world out there. We've all seen the steel toes and things, and it's like, it's kind of embarrassing.
Steel toe?
But he's on there going,
how many crossovers is there going to be tonight?
Whoa.
I guess if you want to call me an e-beggar, like, you
When
can.
someone gives you a brownie, just fucking eat it.
Yeah, right. Yes, the guy gets a fucking brownie, and he's mad about the frosting. It's like, dude, you can't pay your electric bill.
Yeah, no Dream Eater tonight.
Priorities are all out of whack.
Smell that brownie.
Yeah. So this guy also is delusional. Like I said, he started like in 2008. He claims that he invented YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
Oh. And video essays.
Game reviews and playthroughs. He thinks he was the first one to ever play a video game on the internet and that people would watch him play a video.
Very, very, very unfortunate that he had his birthday event right before this happened.
Video game on the internet.
It's hilarious.
Oh, I can't wait for them to go in.
Like, what's his name's dad from Stern inventing.
Yeah, tell us all about how DSP invented TikTok.
Sal Governelli's dad invented toppings on pizza. Right. He claims. He's like, I was the first person to put not just cheese, but other shit too on a pizza. I doubt it.
I disagree. It's very fortunate.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're actually the one in the right
some
there.
Fun stuff. There's a bunch of YouTube channels devoted to this guy. One of them is called DSP Tries It, and I guess.
Homology. Hey, big ups.
Snyder doc came out. It's not really Dan Snyder, but Nickelodeon specifically. Quiet on Set.
Oh, the Dan Schneider clip.
So
that was really bad for DSP. Looking back
about that nonstop. And he's
dude, that clip is very unfortunate for the layperson who doesn't know anything about Dave. Oh my God, what are they gonna say?
Not understanding why that is. So this is him addressing. Like, guys, I'm into video games. I don't care about slit your shorts. Like, he's trying to explain. He doesn't understand why this is happening to him.
And right now, one of the big talks is that there's a show on Netflix, I think it is. I don't actually know what it's on. No, it's on Max. Correct, it's on Max. And it's a documentary about how sadly, it seems like a lot of the kids were mistreated or put into really uncomfortable adult situations they should not have been in while on these sitcoms, and it's all being exposed now years and years later, okay? So we already watched a video about this a week or two ago, and I told everyone I'm not interested in it. You know, I wasn't around for that era. I don't know any of these kids. I don't know anything about it. It's sad that it happened.
Don't know anything about it, as he explains everything.
All the time, and now it's good.
Sorry guys, I can only care about exposing PDF files if I watch the shows in question.
I don't even know anything.
No involvement, as if anyone suspected you.
Oh, here's Dan Schneider's apology for the. I don't care. I literally don't care.
How would a normal person react to this? You think that a normal person would be suspicious or something? Or at least be a little bit weirded out? Who reacts like this?
And then I'm going to move on. Because I already said I'm not interested in the idea. I don't know anything about it. But then you submit it as an ultra thing. It's like, oh, watch the video anyway. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Here it is.
Okay. So that he puts on this video. You heard that whole build-up where he's going, you guys keep submitting this shit. I already looked at it. I don't care. I don't know what kind of take am I going to have on this stuff. I don't know anything about it. And then we find out the reason why people are all submitting this to him.
Hey, it's Boogie. I played T-Bone on Nickelodeon's iCarly. I got a chance to watch the Quiet on Set program, and I reached out to Dan to see if it was something that he'd be willing to discuss.
I'm okay.
So, it turns out Darkside Phil and Dan look identical. So, everyone's just calling him a pedophile. He's not in on the joke. He's like, guys, you keep sending me this shit.
Okay, I should have switched Needle King out. No, continue this round. Oh, nice fainting animation. Holy shit. A little bit dramatic there, huh, Needle King?
Appreciate you reaching out and giving me the opportunity to talk to you about what we saw over the last 2 nights.
No.
Okay. That's enough.
That's enough. All right. Like, really, I don't fucking care. I don't know anything about it. I don't care.
I don't care about the show. I have no interest in the show. I was an adult when those children's shows were on. I don't need to know anything else about this.
A lot of this goes back to the 90s, though, not just the 2000s. We're gonna get ready to disagree.
No more videos.
He's such a salty little bitch.
I know. He really is, yeah.
In Dan's defense, at least he doesn't have a whiny voice like Phil.
He sounds like, I think Christian pointed out in the chat here, he sounds like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, I really love the
Ben Shapiro
animations in this
played
game.
video games.
1999 on the N64.
Yeah, right, that's
All
a
are
good
pretty
point.
good.
I'm sorry, man.
Us in glass houses over here.
Voice phobic.
That's a very good point. All right, Lucy, what else did you pick up on from this show?
Well, you mentioned that he was eating his barbecue beef, whatever the fuck it was with a fork.
It was pork. Pay attention.
All right, I wasn't, I got distracted by the cat.
The
and all
layperson
other
called Bill
things.
PDF because he looks like Dan Schneider.
Well, he's having his brownie on his
Thankfully, they
birthday.
watched a
The chat
Momology
notices
one because that
he's
had
eating his
that
birthday treat
comparison
on a
where it
paper
just
plate.
straight up compares
So
how the
his
two
response
look.
to that is that he's just gonna
But
be
yeah, you're
insulting
right. The
everybody
layperson's
with
gut reaction is exactly what I said it would be.
With the crunchiness.
They're
what's wrong
very
with paper
suspicious
plates?
of
Anyone
Dave
wanna
because
elaborate
normal
on
people
that?
wouldn't act like
I've seen
that.
multiple people saying that in chat because you're idiots.
Want to replay Blue and transfer a team over this?
You know,
You have
it's
the
not like my
equipment.
life didn't just
Yeah, sadly the Switch
completely
version doesn't
make this
allow
from
for
scratch.
transferring,
In the
but I'm sure you could
kitchen,
emulate it and
wash a ton of
have it work
dishes
yourself.
because she did it. Right? And maybe I want to avoid having her have to actually like wash dishes because we don't have a working dishwasher that's been broken for years.
Oh, jeez. Been broken for years.
Well, he can't pay the electric bill either, so it wouldn't matter even if it wasn't broken.
Wow, yeah.
The
That's
internet
like
bill,
Stuttering John with
the
a
electric
broken
bill.
oven. Level right there.
I need
just
that money.
hate him talking about this paper plate because he is the hero of everything.
You're gonna make fun of the
he
paper
needs to be-
plates?
He's doing that whole John thing where he's like, well,
How deep
you
does
guys
the rabbit
are just
hole
insulting
go?
the paper plate, but I'm doing it because I'm such a nice,
He's
wonderful
doing it
guy.
for his wife who was just yelling at him.
They were just supposed to talk about a single podcast episode.
He's handling this very inappropriately.
guy's whole life.
He's
This
not
is
gonna
why
get
you're
the spot he
lonely,
wants.
dude.
Yes.
Yeah. In clip 6, he's gonna belabor the plate thing a little bit more.
You know, do a nice thing. Just use a paper plate and throw it out. Don't have to wash it. Oh no, but paper plates on your birthday, right? That's a big deal. You're an idiot.
Stuttering John from the
Things in
Howard
life
Stern show.
we worry
Sadly,
about?
the only
You're worrying about
stuttering
paper
guy I know
plates.
of is Stuttering Craig. And I
You're
wish I
using
didn't
no
know him
brain.
now.
Right?
Yeah, eat your shitty frosting.
I was like
He's
Howard Stern, correct?
Man, like he still reacts the same way after all of these years of never learning anything.
Was gonna get Dave
He
heated.
does not
I don't even
learn
know if
how
he's
to
gonna
respond
comment
to
on
these
this.
You could team up with Patrick Michael and they'd be best
Could easily
friends
just,
for 2
have it
days.
slide under the rug.
Yeah, they talk about video games and some shit.
The most acrimonious breakup ever.
Yes, the trolls for a
I
minute.
mean, what did they
will
do?
say,
All they
the
did
one
was
thing
like
that I think
basically
is
say
kind
use a
of
PDF
nice
file.
is that both in the barbecue pork segment and in this brownie segment, he's eating on camera, but we're not getting the disgusting mukbang noises. However,
Don't
he
worry,
does
Dave
have
can beat
another
the
really bad
allegations by
podcasting
completely
habit.
ignoring this.
In clip 11,
Maybe
we
Kurt
have
can
a
email
snort
him about it.
montage that was put together by Phil Shampoo on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, good job on the recoil there, idiot. They put on one of those snort compilation videos that Tevin always watches. Ah, yes! ASMR to my ears. Big ups Eddie B43. As you can see on screen, we're watching this. It came out today. Gordy's podcast reviewing the Level 1 podcast and a couple of other stuff about Dave.
The way that works. Well, since you played that, someone found it. someone caught him
It's
letting out a
L'Oreal.
juicy fart while playing video games.
This is emulation, yeah.
Listen to this.
Hey, Street Fighter clip.
I didn't even do that, but okay.
Whatever.
You're making
Alright,
fun
you
of me
guys
for a
ready
medical
a big
condition that I
reveal
can't
here
help. I
on
did not
this
choose
guy?
to live like this. I
Because
wasn't
we're
born
watching,
like
we're going, what's he
I didn't
doing? He doesn't know
choose
what he's doing.
to be
He's not
born
very
with
good at
this,
this.
correct?
Well, he used to be even worse. Because, and this is from Bill's YT YouTube channel. He put together a short little doc about this guy. And there was one specific incident that
Hopped on a new SNES games edit to NSO today. I saw it. Hey, Schemestar. It's the guy.
A clip show here.
Wrecking Crew 98. I've never played it before, but I do like the premise of it. Giving Wrecking Crew a sequel.
Got a little X-rated. Darkside Phil, a YouTuber with over 200,000 subscribers,
That's the one I'm excited
was
for.
streaming on YouTube, and he had text on his stream saying the stream will be starting
Kinda
shortly.
Sav.
Please stand by.
Hey, for the We
But
Love
here's the problem.
name placeholder.
Phil didn't realize that his camera was on, and
He was.
That's an actual account, Sam. It's not like it's not. It's an actual user.
That's not good. So apparently,
Bill didn't
he
realize the
addressed this
camera
when
was
it happened.
on.
It was embarrassing and
Yes.
everything. But then he came
I mean,
back
that
and
is
tried
true.
to
He didn't.
change the narrative when he addressed it again.
He became the hero of that story.
Oh yeah, check this out.
You know, you can fast forward again to 2016, the incident. Splurge.
How often is it? Do they do like a whole deep dive on these podcasts? Because I thought they were just gonna go over a single episode of the podcast, but this is kind of turning into them exploring the DSP rabbit hole as normal people who are just baffled by the enigma that is DSP. Is this common for them? Is this something they tend to do? They just look at everything about them. Like, I wonder. Okay, we saw like an episode of the podcast. Okay, what's the host like outside of the podcast? What is this podcast? It's called Who Are These Podcasts? I've heard the name before, but this is the first time I'm listening to them. Once you dip your toe in, you just get sucked in. It's very validating, and it's affirmation, yeah. It validates and affirms us, knowing that even the layperson listens to DSP, and even they get sucked into the vortex before long.
Where basically, because of a very stupid thing that I did on a stream, that people tried to basically say that Phil should be banned from the internet and shit like that.
So, what we're watching right here is him addressing it early on. But then in the
was just
corner,
scratching his legs,
he's watching
stupid.
himself address this, and he's going to address him addressing this.
He says he doesn't want drama.
It changed the story. I know, he's great, isn't he?
I masturbated in front of thousands of children. I'm sorry. What do you want me to tell you? It didn't happen. It did. It did happen. All right.
What?
It's wearing a cowboy. He's playing Red Dead. This is gonna be a bombshell. This revelation, all right, is going to rock the internet. What I'm about to tell you has never
That's not true.
been revealed.
Oh man, we're making it to the semifinals. Yes, my good friend Tentacruel.
All right.
Had a friend over today and showed him the clip of
we don't have enough
on the
people
weekend of DSP explaining incorrectly how microwaves work. He was so amused, still fail.
So, are you ready for
I must have missed that clip. Remember the weekend? Was it during the birthday
you've
event?
all been waiting for.
It was the
Ladies and
revelation.
gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I staged the whole thing.
It was a bit.
Please.
It was one of those bits. You're just like, I didn't even know I was on there, and I'm just jerking off on YouTube. But jokes
Oh, that
on
was
you.
no, that's the immediate
purpose.
cove. I hope they don't believe that.
Does he look impressive while he's jerking off? I feel like that might.
Would you like a link if you got it?
It looked like he was asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of the Gyarados. I'm afraid of the Tentacruel.
Rarely do I see a guy jerking off, and I'm impressed by it.
I think you said.
That's a good technique.
Kind of a weird question. I said, I didn't think about it. Let's see. Were you impressed? You saw some of it just now.
I'm glad that you all answered.
Yeah, pray
it
for me,
legitimately.
guys. This is
what else did you pick up on from this show?
I've only made it past this battle once.
Andy has a couple clips. But if you want to jump in anytime, just let me know.
Well, I guess in my clip 2, some chatter tips him $2 to talk about this first-person shooter I've never heard of, but everybody, is complaining that the transfer
with
from
Tentacruel.
console to Steam.
They did not start with Tentacruel.
Wasn't as good.
Sure.
And this guy.
Okay, he's gonna dig.
It reminded me of somebody, and I'm gonna point that out at the end of the clip.
I mean, it's so atrociously badly unpolished and undone. This is the kind of
You should
game
play this. I think you'd have
once more
fun.
work into, it'll probably be
This
fine.
mode is the mode I'm playing right now is the one with the most mind
Nearly as
games.
good as the original did. That's pathetic.
Yep, there you
Also,
go.
Shooting through each other is
I'm pretty
bad
sure
for a game
I'm
that's
gonna
supposed to be
move
competitive
after
shooter.
Arcanine.
I don't know how they
I think
possibly
Earthquake would be stronger for super
could have
effective.
released it like that and not tested it and known that it was that bad.
Boy, I really hope somebody got fired for that.
I saw that coming.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He really.
Okay, we're already in trouble.
About him is that whenever he blames everything on everyone but himself.
Sure.
So he claims that the reason why people don't watch his
Should've started with
videos anymore is
Starvey.
because YouTube's algorithm and everyone's against him. And when he sucks at video games, he goes, "Well, the video game's poorly designed."
I don't know if it
Yeah,
does,
it's nothing to
Slaughter
do with me
Moon.
sucking
It doesn't
at
matter
video
anyway
games.
because I was always gonna move after
I
him.
wish I hit the guy and it went right through him. So it's a design flaw.
Well, you want to talk about why people are bored to tears by this guy. And
Played Stadium for the first time in my life over the Christmas holiday at my friend's house and his Pikachu Demon 64. Oh, man.
Fighting Friday, where he just plays.
I've seen those. They came out with Hey You Pikachu.
Playing these fighting games for
jeez,
months
it's kind of
on end,
cruel.
like 8 months. Okay. And people are finally getting sick of it. So he.
Nah, they got sick of it years ago, buddy.
Unscheduled hang show because he's just like, I just can't play fighting anymore. They're yelling at me in the chat.
And it grows faster than
He's gonna go
Starmie.
on to explain that he does this with everything.
Okay, at least it's not rapping.
Yes, he
It's not
loses
rapping
interest
yet.
in things and moves on to something
He
else.
beats it into the ground.
Yes,
Yeah.
Eyes Darkness is if your core audience doesn't like RPGs, what do they like? Number one, I don't think it's a matter of they don't like RPGs. Okay, I don't think it's a matter of they don't like RPGs. It's a matter of they don't want too much of
It's
the same
happening
thing at
again!
once, right? Just like, for example,
It's happening
it's not that they
again!
don't like fighting games, they just don't want
Not even
9 to 10
Starmie!
straight months of fighting
Starmie's
games.
like the
You
best
understand?
motherfucker in Gen
Street Fighter
1.
6, people actually enjoyed, but
Or
then Street
one
Fighter
of,
6
at
for
least.
9 months followed by 2 months of Tekken 8 is too much. You need a break.
It switched out.
Right?
What?
It just said if there was an RPG that was one major RPG, 80 hours, and I could play it for 2 months and beat it in 2 months, and it was the only RPG I was playing, and I was balancing it with other
Okay,
stuff.
faster than
it wouldn't be an
Arcanine.
issue. The problem is I have to do it again. I can't believe I have to do it again. You ready? This is the problem.
He's gonna dig.
They all came out within 2 months, and I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm playing 100 RPGs at once. It's never going to work. It's never
Steps
going to
two.
work that way. Something has to give.
Something's gotta give, right?
So again, he's not getting it. He's putting out bad videos people don't care about.
Yeah.
And he's just like, well, I thought it was 7 months of playing Tekken and then 3
Look,
months
one of the
Street
fastest
Fighter,
out of the ones that
but
got
apparently it
available
was
to me,
6 and
Chrono.
4. So I figured it out now, guys.
But you're the one picking it. Mix in some Dr. Mario for fuck's sake. Who cares? Like, just happy to be playing.
And he may actually get
RPGs
viewers
all
if he
the
played
time. I have
Dr.
no
Mario.
idea
The
why
fuck?
Anyone would want to watch that. Like esports, when they started with that top-down, like swarming game, like it's like watching
I
an old
started the
lady
stream
play
reading that,
slots
Eddie
in a
B.
Casino.
Yeah.
What's fun about that? I don't know who's watching that.
They did a bit of
But
research, it
months
seems, so
straight,
that's good.
Mix it up.
Well, I'll tell you.
Hey, Mr. Mime,
he
then
is
Tense
mixing
Cruel.
up. In fact, his schedule is getting ridiculous. This podcast is basically him explaining what his streaming schedule is. So that
DSP
we can
playing
all write it
Dr.
down and be ready
Mario.
for it.
He doesn't really play puzzle games due to the WWE Champions thing, huh? Last chance he had was the puzzle game included in the Capcom Fighting Collection.
But yeah, what I'm going to do is
Completely
daytime
avoided
streams
it.
will be alternated between Elden Ring and Helldivers 2 for now. Night streams will be alternated.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my
Street Fighter
props.
6, the second run of Alone in the Dark, and the co-op with my wife, but also Sunday nights we're going to be
There we
doing
go.
the retro reacts of The Walking Dead Season 1. So we've got a lot of variety.
Oh, yeah, that's set for
on the
Saturday
late
night.
streams.
Get
Just think about
excited.
that. So Friday night is like Street Fighter, Saturday night is co-op with my wife, Sunday is Walking Dead, Monday is Alone in the Dark. It's
Okay,
like
if Raichu
really big
outspeeds
variety
Tentacruel,
right
I
now
could
on the late
probably
streams,
still have
which
it.
I think is a great thing. That's what we were missing for the longest time was the big variety.
He always thinks he's figured it out.
Yeah.
The problem is that none of this is good. You're doing too much. Like, figure out one thing
Please.
you're good at, people enjoy, and do
Yeah.
that.
Well, nobody enjoys any of it.
No
It
one's
doesn't have
enjoying
anything
any
to
of
do
this
with
shit, which is why
WWE
his
Champions. It's just that he's
numbers are way
completely
down.
terrible at puzzle. It
Did
could
you
be
have something
both.
you wanted
Those
to
are
go
not
through?
mutually
Yeah,
exclusive
I was just gonna
things.
say, so I was also listening to a recent episode. One of the problems that I have, and with this clip in particular that you just played, he just spends so much time talking about what he's going to do.
Yeah.
So
Rather
in
than
my
what he,
clip
rather than
10,
actually doing what he says
this
he's
is
gonna
how
do.
He's introducing the topics.
Again, the layperson who has never heard of DSP is able to dissect and tear apart his flaws just by listening to him. That this is true. This is one of the biggest issues, and he gets told this every time there's like a suggestion box segment. Now he doesn't really want to do them as often as he used to, but people tell him all the time to shorten the podcast. Oh, but he can't do that because he makes some money during the podcast. But in reality, it's because the podcast is the first thing he does. It's less so that people just enjoy the podcast. It's more so that's like the first thing he does. You know, there's that element too. There's like it's easier to like get to talk to him and hold a conversation versus him when he's trying to play the game and YouTube mode and all that. But still, that doesn't mean the podcast has to be like upwards of 2 hours like it was during the birthday stream. Correct?
For today's podcast.
Let me try that again.
We got a fun podcast today talking about various different topics. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. It should be a solid day here to end the week.
You shouldn't be gaming at all.
And so
He seems to
where do
want a
we
bit of
begin?
column A, a bit of
How about we
column
begin with
B,
yesterday's
because he tells us all the
podcast
time that he's in a
when
carpal
early on in the
tunnel,
show-
but he
So
still
today
wants
we're
to be the
talking
guy
about
that
what we
plays
talked
every
about
game that comes out.
And then he just talks the entire time about what they talked about yesterday.
Recapping yesterday? And
It's
yesterday
not
they
even-
didn't say anything.
It's not even recapping. He's like talking about new topics. I'm like, why was this not yesterday?
So, Saturday
was.
night is
Yeah,
the
someone
big
should tell him
premiere
about the
that he's
Daily
coming out
Wrap.
with his wife.
Saturday, it's going to be Elden Ring, and on Saturday night, it's going to be the premiere of my wife and I doing a Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough. Finally, after all the build-up and me talking about this for like a month, it's finally happening this coming Saturday night. So mark your calendars. If you're interested to see my wife and I do co-op in a narrative-based game, I hope you'll come back Saturday night and join us for our very special stream.
So, I know what you guys are all thinking. How does he find the time to do all this? How is
He
able to
doesn't.
play
He
video
doesn't
games
have time. He
all
tells
day
us
and
all
all
the
of this
time he
streaming
doesn't
and
have
everything?
time.
Well, he made
He
an
had like
important
20 minutes to
decision
start
about a
just to
month
say
ago. I think he
hello
made
and
the
catch
right
up with chat.
decision.
Feel many streamers do that? Like me sometimes, but you always do news segments, all that other bullshit, like schedule segments, really bizarre. Yeah. No, I don't have a problem if you have like a short segment at the start to talk to people. VTubers do that. The people with webcams on do that. Like that's common for sure. I've done that. I've had like a little segment. I got the chill scene. We'll talk like I remember we went like for that marathon, a 24-hour stream I did. Like the first 45 minutes of just me bullshitting with you guys before I even turned on Foam Stars. That I don't mind. But when it gets to like 2 hours, like there are limits, man. And after like an hour, I was like, come on, can we get to the program already, fellas?
It's doing a documentary about myself this year. I don't know when I would have done it.
He tags the Daily Wrap as a podcast for YouTube music purposes?
To like in line and normal. And we're at the 9th of April. I was supposed to start filming for this documentary a month ago. I can't imagine how my life would have gone. I'm not
Needle King is not outspeeding Tentacruel. I don't know if anything would.
Channel, you know, already the channel was suffering.
Yeah, I played Foam Stars on a 24-hour stream I did.
Going to be juggling a documentary.
I have to check the VOD for that one though.
I really did the right choice there, thankfully.
I just had to say,
Sav, this is Who Are These Podcasts? That is the name of the podcast. It was from today. It is an episode that just dropped.
In conversation the other night with you, where I was just like, thank God not filming my life and documenting this for everyone to see. Dude, there's docs about this guy already.
Thank you for
no
asking.
one wants him making his own one.
No, we watch it all the time.
Yes, right.
We're watching it now.
Nobody wants that. That's we don't care.
Where's the level 1 podcast you're listening to from? It's funny. They don't specify, but it sounds like it's from this week, either Monday or Tuesday.
The fact that he's not doing a documentary?
The fact that he's not, and he changes the narrative in that also.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
He starts out by being like, oh yeah, it was my choice not to do it, and then he's like, oh well, the other guys that I was working with who also do documentaries about lol cows, they didn't want to do it anymore, and I'm like, pick a lane, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's a compulsive liar. And he also has other things in common with Stuttering John Melendez in that he can't talk real good.
I played like 28 minutes into a match and we were finishing it and the match crashed.
Probably should have Thunderwaved instead.
You get nothing. It's like you get a consolatory or a
consolatory
prize or consolation prize. You get like a few medals.
Hey, I make verbal flumps too when I talk. I can't laugh at that too much.
So one of the problems with this guy is that he thinks that the amount of effort he puts into
We all
something
make mistakes, guys.
should be
Come
equivalent
on.
to the amount of money he gets from people for doing it. And so he says these types of things all the time. Now, he doesn't have just
I want a
one
consolatory
YouTube channel,
prize
he has
too,
multiple
and I
YouTube
want it to be a
channels.
PS5
and
Slim.
Last I saw, he's putting out 6 to 8 videos a day, and videos are an hour plus. This all this guy is doing all the time, so he's not really
please
trying
miss.
to make quality content. He's just trying to make quantity.
Oh my
content.
God.
And that's all he's
Manifest!
doing. And he's explaining that
Manifest!
he needs people giving him more money for this shit.
I will say this: if you're watching the parts of that retro reaction,
What?
you're enjoying it.
What?
Please like the videos you're enjoying. Leave comments and let me know what you think. I want that feedback. And
Oh,
consider
fuck, Starby
supporting,
has to sweep the
whether
next
a super
two.
thanks or maybe a tip on the channel or becoming a member. Only
We're not
because
done
that
yet.
Channel, there's a ton
We're not
of work
done
going
yet.
into it. Just this week.
Oh, we're gonna die to this guy's
Fallout 3,
psychic.
The new restored version, now widescreen, upscaled to HD, 60 frames per second, is going to start going live on that channel. And it's so much work going in, but I'll be honest, I don't get that much support because I only stream once a week there. And the videos don't bring in a lot of ad revenue.
Mobile Beam isn't strong enough. I don't have anything super effective.
If you like this,
Okay, that's good. That is inspiring.
He's acting like he made the game.
I know.
You're playing a game.
Guys,
so much work goes into playing.
Think of Pam Pam to 7 stream straight.
1080. Why aren't you giving me money?
Yeah,
for
the rentals
this? I
are
don't
bugged,
understand.
but you already knew
How
that.
do you still not understand
Please?
how life works?
No!
The end of this episode
I
from
need
yesterday.
HP if
I
I'm going
just
to take on
wanted to show you real
Arcanine.
quick.
Let's hope for
It
the
better
best.
be
Let's see.
Arcanine, better not be Gyarados.
Guys, it is multiplayer day. Thank you for chilling with me on the Live
Oh
Alone
my God.
podcast. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's a bee and it says enjoy your spring for some reason.
A bumblebee.
Look, it's a bumblebee. But what I
Because
want
Riku
to point
Zephyr.
out is that this guy podcasted
Oh, hey, Baby Man
for
Gaming
an
and Kanji
hour
Monster.
and a half. And look at how much money he made after an hour and a half on this.
You're gonna make fun of the money,
$49
too?
with a $50 goal.
Nah, it's a wash.
What are we doing? No
We,
wonder
we took out
Fiverr
Tentacruel,
bankruptcy.
but because
You're
they put out
making
Tentacruel first, it took
$20
out
an
everything
hour
else I had.
Or trying to do your
Hey, TRPG.
podcasts and streaming video games all day.
We're listening to Who Are These Podcasts? Make fun of DSP.
Is that how that works? I'm not sure that's true.
That's why he's a bumblebee.
Anything else that you want to point
this is
out
the same
from
battle.
The show, Lucy? I know you have some more clips in there.
I got a new team,
did
though.
just really enjoy. I had a little bonus clip in there. It was just my favorite moment of the episodes that I checked out.
Personally, I really like nuts. I think they're tasty.
I just needed to have
I
that
love
in
to
my life.
eat peanut butter. I love to eat honey, and I also love to eat beans.
All right, we're not doing a Jerry Banfield sign. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get people excited about that. Just reminded me of that type of mentality. So there's a lot more to unpack with this guy. I was going through the subreddit, like I said, very active. People are
I wonder
very
what kind of
annoyed with
people
this
responded
guy
on their
and the content
subreddit
that he
about
puts
DSP,
out.
because it sounds
And,
like
they
people
make
gave
fun
him
of
homework
everything
to
that he
look at.
does. The eating.
Like, I wonder what the
food
crossover here is.
aspects
Which one of you
is so
guys listens to
gross.
this show?
He's completely
You and
unlikable.
him? Was it
He's
you?
completely-
Yes.
And whenever we come across a character like this, I always think
A
this is the guy I move
character.
away from in a bar. I've said it many times.
Yeah.
But I always think like he would, if he's the only guy in a convenience store, he's going to hold the cashier hostage with his
Yes.
opinions.
Okay, this is a better setup.
Going back to that Bill's TY channel, this is, again, from that video I was watching to get some background information. So he was on Twitch for a while, so he was on YouTube, and then
Then
left
Twitch.
YouTube because he was being treated
Then back to
unfairly.
YouTube.
He's got a lot of problems with YouTube. Went to Twitch and was trying to make money over there, and then got kicked off Twitch.
Specifically, Twitch terminated
Oh my
the agreement
God, they're going over
following its
everything.
investigation
Hell.
of repeated instances
Of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
in violation of Section 4.2.7 Appropriate Conduct Agreement.
They're black pilling it, or
What
is it
the
red
fuck
pilling?
are you
You've
fucking
been talking about you lame brain pieces of donkey
fucking
dunce,
shit?
mush brain, mush mouth, mouth
I
droolas.
didn't realize this. Apparently, he was saying a lot of gamer words and a lot of crazy shit. I thought that was the norm on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Which?
He must have been taking it to another level or something, or they just wanted to get rid of him.
Okay, Arcanine, Mr. Mime.
Yeah, 'cause I
We're
was
doing good
holding
so
them up.
far.
I was a little
You
surprised.
play on Twitch, but you chat on Discord. That's how you get away with
I
that.
see. Yeah,
Ah,
so that's what you yell
yes,
those
ah,
things
yes. They
on
know
your
the
live stream,
strats.
apparently, but what do I know? Okay,
These guys are
that
kind of
leads
funny. I
us
thought.
to our-
I guess I didn't know what to think.
Matthew Merriman sent this into me. And apparently, Joe.
Maybe I only think they're funny because they're making fun of someone I also make fun of.
November of 2016.
So it's like bias is sinking in.
When Joe was doing the Fixing Joe
Yes,
podcast.
confirmation bias.
And he's got a very unusual plug that he has Mark Maron read for.
It's like someone's patting me on the back. It's like, Dingus, you're right. You were right all along. You're not crazy. Even normal people think DSP is fucked up. You were right. You and your friends were all right. You're not all crazy. We forgive you.
For him.
Yeah, it's a little bias.
Um,
It's a little nugget of bias.
As I said earlier, he's got a new comedy special on CISO that premieres this Thursday, December 1st. He also has
Their whole show is like
podcast
this. They
called
just make fun of
Fixin'
other
Joe.
podcasts.
You can get it wherever you get podcasts. But
Okay, 3
also he's
Pokemon
doing
left,
this
and it's
interesting
probably
thing.
going to be
He's making
Tentacruel last.
a TV show based on his podcast and web series. Okay.
Now it is a
And,
podcast, so they got to do ad
Fixin'
reads.
Joe, and he's
Hashtag ad.
looking for
Meow!
writers. So if you're
No,
interested,
no. Hold up. Meow? Meow. No Tentacruel? No Tentacruel. No Gyarados? What is wrong with the AI in this game? Is this like the first time I've never seen Tentacruel? I must have hit the luck like that playthrough I was looking at. Because last stream, so someone was telling me that someone had got a match where Tentacruel didn't pop up. And I think I don't even know what to call it. RNG, I got into the right seed. So I went to look at that gameplay, and yeah, I guess the only thing that determines it is the Pokemon you send in. Or is it just luck? Because I didn't change my lineup. I didn't change the lineup. It is pure fucking luck. Who can say? If I lose to if a Meowth like one-shots all 3 of my Pokemon, it's fucking over. It's never been this over. But I think to get a free continue, I'm gonna swap out to Kadabra. Yeah, this is like 6-star pull level. Sheesh. We got the luck of the gods over here.
If you're interested, you can go to joematarese.com to take a look at his web series, read the show description, and contact him.
Bite's not a dark type move in this one.
On the site, if you want to be a
did
writer
20 damage
for
though.
Joe's new show. I've never. This is a very democratic way to do that.
Yeah, that hurt more than I thought it would.
What he's gotten himself into, but that's what he told me to tell you, and I'm telling you that right now.
His plug included. Will someone
Be
please
okay
write
unless it crits?
jokes for my show? He's unbelievable.
Okay, no free continue.
Mark sounds like he has a gun to his head.
Yeah, Mark's like, okay, man, I don't want any trouble. We'll
That's a clip. That's a clip for sure.
You can get trouble.
Open call.
It's like
so weird.
Is the game able to listen to me? What the fuck
you
is
can
this?
Save up to 30% when you file your taxes with Block Advisors instead of a typical account.
I'm gonna mute the ad. I'm gonna mute the ad. I'm listening to the ad, but for your sake, I will mute the ad so you can't hear it. I will unmute when the ad is over. Bug is super effective on Psychic, and the only thing that is super effective on Psychic in this gen. However, all bug type attacking moves are all fixed damage, like Twine Needle.
I'm with Elisa Jordana.
Well, no, Twine Needle's not fixed damage. I'm thinking of something else.
This week. So I would have done a segment on it, but I actually
Twine Needle's weak enough that it doesn't matter.
It's up
It's
on
not gonna
YouTube. It's
felt
on our
a
Patreon,
Kadabra or
Supercast.
Alakazam.
So you can check out the segment we did there, but did a pretty
Hey, look,
thorough
Seismic Toss
analysis.
works for what I
also
need it for.
Got a call from my buddy Eric Zane on the Eric Zane show this morning. Talked to him about it.
Okay, 2
But,
continues
so
going into
Elisa was
Dragonair. I'm gonna need some
arrested.
hard prayer hands
She
for
was
this.
punching her boyfriend, who's just like this pay pig guy that moved in with her and was giving her all this money. And so she was talking about she doesn't like him, she doesn't think he's attractive.
I think they're moving on from DSP, but I'll keep listening.
Boring.
I actually like these
But
guys
then
now.
She found out he was giving money to another chick on the internet, and she got all upset. And
Yeah, they're gonna bring out
his
the Dragonair.
phone and his
It's gonna be the
wallet while he was in
Dragonair, the
shower or
Slowbro, and the
something.
Clefable.
And then
The
went on a
Tentacruel is
shopping
just
spree
the
with the
Tentacool
shit.
is just there to
Police got
mock me.
involved. She was streaming on her YouTube channel. I think it's been
Shut
taken
up,
down.
DSP,
She's
I'm
done-
gonna
she took
win.
down the feed, but everyone's got clips of it now. Did you see
Okay,
Voice Chronicles
who did I
take
bring
on
to who did I bring for the Dragonair?
Fantastic.
I was like, it's mainstream now.
It's so mainstream. Everyone's talking about it. Critical had a very good take on it. He's just like,
I just brought the
she really
Seadra.
distraught. He doesn't know all the background on it.
It has
obviously,
to be
but
Seadra,
you really are
Voltorb,
distraught
and
that you
someone
found out
else.
Your boyfriend's cheating on you. That's not the
Because I
time
brought
to turn on your
Voltorb for
phone instead of
Explosion.
Streaming.
Yeah.
You know, it just seems like
Actually,
a really
Voltorb
bad
is
time.
faster
Like,
than
you're gonna
Seadra.
be
I could
upset,
just
but
do
not
the
a-
Explosion
like,
on
the streamers are
Dragonair
so
whenever they come
stupid.
out. Because
They can't
Dragonair
wait
is going to
to
be...
show the worst parts of
Dragonair's
their
going to be
lives to
second.
people and
He's not
embarrass
going to go out
themselves.
first, I don't think.
With this kind of shit. But yeah, I get to see it on
Okay.
World Star. It made World
I think it's World Star.
Yeah. So this is TMZ and New York Post. Everyone's picked this thing up. She
Yeah, I know
apparently
Raticate has
is
Super
out of
Fang.
jail now.
Either
She's
Super Fang or Hyper
apologized.
Fang.
She said it was the second worst day in her life.
What was the first?
Her dog Kermit died.
I gotta bring a
Kermit
Starmie.
friends.
There's like a high amount of water
Based on
types.
her dog. And when Kermit died, that was the worst day ever. This was the
Starmie,
second worst day.
Voltorb for Explosion, and either Kadabra or
It's so
Nidoking.
ridiculous. But yeah, Elisa is a loser.
Off the fucking rails.
She's a fucking loser. This is what her life has become.
Yeah,
that she
loser.
has to degrade. So this guy,
I thought her bottom was when she was meeting up with Stutcho and King Coral.
Nidoking with the
This
fighting
is
type for
so much
Clefable?
lower.
I totally agree
We'll
with
try
you
that.
on that. Yeah, at least Stutcho's a story. You know,
Right.
yeah,
What a story.
Okay, so with Seadra and Voltorb, I only brought for Dragonair. Because Seadra has Ice Beam and Voltorb has Explosion. So I'm only going to use one of those two. I'm not going to use both in one set.
He needed attention.
Well, yeah, maybe he was giving this other woman more money than her.
That was what.
Is that what it was?
So this time I brought Voltorb. I'm just gonna see what Voltorb can do.
Like that, she was pretty.
Yeah, see, look, starts out with Slowbro. Dragonair is next.
There's a weird jealousy thing going on, but no, it's all about the money because
It's
she
good
even said on the
because
stream,
Water Psychic
she
same
goes,
types, and I
found
got
out all the money
coverage.
He's giving her.
Hopefully
I could've
it
gotten
doesn't
more
have
money.
coverage.
She realized she wasn't greedy enough. She was upset with herself for not being greedy enough. The numbers I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that this guy gave Elisa,
To be fair,
like
Riku,
$200,000 or
the
something.
gameplay I was watching
And,
did
gave
the
this
same
other
strat,
girl
but with
like
Haunter.
$2 million.
There it is.
Whoa.
How do I become the other girl?
Yeah, well, that's.
I'm on Elisa's side now.
That's the place to be. It's
time to start.
I'm not faster than it, and it's gonna do Dragon Rage.
Nothing. His folks are super wealthy.
It is going to resist Bubble Beam and Thunder, and there's really no point to me using the substitute. And I can't.
Yeah. Why would you?
I don't have Thunder Wave on this dude.
Yeah,
I think I
Elisa's
have
really
the
off
Psychic
rails,
Wave.
And
he still hasn't been arrested, right?
Not that I know of. I haven't seen any reporting on that.
I'm faster?
Because, yeah, he did attack her pretty violently.
No way!
And when I was on Eric Zane's show this morning, I was mentioning, I go, yeah, I watched this with the guys from the Drew and Mike show, and we've been, obviously, it's been on our subreddit and all over the internet, and no one's really taking
it's a
Elisa's
fixed
side
40
on it,
damage
even
every
though
time, so the
you
next
would
one is
think
gonna knock
watching a
out.
woman be violently attacked like that, immediately everyone would be like, this
I
guy
know
is a
Starmie's
monster.
fast, Riku. I'm
But
just saying,
the
hey,
way
it's
she
fucking
acts,
Dragonair. It's
all the
probably
points taken,
faster.
you're just like, yeah, okay, she's asking
Oh
for it.
my god,
This
piece
is
of
what
shit.
Inevitably was going to happen.
Yeah.
But when I was on Eric's show this morning, someone in the chat was just like, no, it's never okay to treat a woman like that. I'm like, I get it.
It's also never okay for her to.
Okay,
treat
we
him
have to
like
do the
that.
explosion tactic here.
He's gonna sit there and just like let her smack him in the face and.
So as you can see, Voltorb is 41. If it does Dragon Rage, Voltorb will survive.
He was restraining her.
Explosion is valid. Explosion is valid unless Voltorb is the last Pokemon. So if I use Explosion, but Voltorb is my last Pokemon left, then I lose. It's like Ganonside tactics from Smash. It goes by Ganonside rules.
We try to get her on for this? Like, it's not that.
So we'll try it out.
Style show I do. I'm not an investigative journalist over here.
I outspeed.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can reach out to her, but I don't really care. I mean, she's obviously a liar. So it doesn't really matter what she has to say. But I do wonder this, and I'll put this out to the
strong
group,
enough.
into the chat.
Only I had a stronger Psy Wave
Because
earlier.
She's getting talked about everywhere, and all she wants is fame. She will embarrass herself in any way possible for people to notice her.
I
and to get her
actually
fame.
used
Now,
my
I think
noodle
she was
for this
terrible.
one.
I think no one's on her side, but people who need attention don't care
I have
what
to do
kind of attention
Earthquake.
they get.
Right.
But I'm not gonna outspeed. It's fucking Dragonair. How slow is Dragonair?
Yeah, negative attention is still attention. Yeah, bad publicity is still
Okay, shut up,
publicity.
shut up.
It's like Roxy Hart in Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago.
I didn't have the Thunder Wave. I did not have the Thunder Wave.
Everybody was going to take her side.
I was thinking I would have the Thunder Wave to like be faster.
Crying a lot.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I have double kick, double kick.
You know the other thing too?
Sorry, I didn't notice the crying.
I'm only,
it didn't
like-
start until she had her camera
No way,
set
this
up
thing
and
knows
shit.
psychic,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
So
the waterworks.
Yeah, so the stream starts up. It's 2.5 hours long. The stream starts up, and she's talking to her friend. She's,
Please, please, please. I'm gonna go home.
So yeah, I don't know.
One more.
How she
Double
feels
edge,
about
no!
it. She's definitely getting a lot of attention, and everyone's talking
Resist!
about her. But most people who are discovering her are just discovering her for being kind of a clown. So it's not like they're going to take her seriously. Oh, that was the other thing that I want to talk about. And Drew and I have been talking about.
Double kick.
Ladies and gentlemen, first try of this stream. It's finally over. We actually defeated Dragonair. The semifinal was harder than the finals. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Perfect.
Ah, yes, it's Starmie, and Allahu Akbar, and Nidoking, and Raichu, and Uri Geller, and Seadra, who I didn't even need after all. There you go, Pika Cup. And it's got no different difficulty, so I'm done with it. I don't have to touch that cup ever again. you go. There's the trophy. Pika Cup's been defeated. Right up there with Petite. So we got Poke Cup and Prime Cup. We'll do Poke Cup next. I was starting out with this one, but then you guys gaslit me into doing Pika Cup again. So, okay. You guys can name some Pokemon, and we'll see. It looks like everyone's valid. As long as they're acceptable in the mode. You know, not everyone is allowed. Oh, I can use legendaries. We can use Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. We use Dragonite. All right, name someone. We'll check out their moveset. Moltres. Fire Blast, Fly, Swift. I like Fire Blast. Seeking. You guys didn't give me some fucking losers. Yeah, we'll do Seeking. What? Fuck it. Slowbro. Okay, we'll switch out. If Slowbro's better, we can switch out. Serve Psychic Withdrawal. Okay, for a water type, do we do... whoa. We have Slowbro Seeking. We'll check after. We'll compare and contrast. Zapdos. Thunderbolt, Sky Attack, Thunder Wave. We do Zapdos. Or Okay, we can check Electabuzz. An Electabuzz with Psychic. I can't remember if Electabuzz is attack, right? Which just makes it pretty weird because he's like Electric type is a special type in the early gens. Jinx. Alright moveset. I think I would have preferred Blizzard for an ice attack. Golem or Rhydon? I pick up Jadogma. Nah, that's a weird moveset for Rhydon. Giving him special moves when he has 66 special? Nah, that's we're gonna have to felt that one, sorry. Someone said Golem. I'm a Golem. Fire Blast on that 76 special? Yeah, I know I got low battery. I'll switch controllers. Check Graveler. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? Graveler's... Okay, I'm fine. I'm cool with Graveler. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Fire uses attack in Gen 1. Does it? I thought Fire was a special type in the early gens. Yeah, I like the early generations where a Pokemon will evolve and the evolution looks nothing like the pre-evolutions, like Graveler and Golem or Remoraid and Octillery. Fire is special? Moltres should be okay then. Okay, I say we keep Slowbro, but maybe get rid of Seeking. Yeah, Seeking is primarily an attacker, but they got him. They're giving him Ice Beam. Pidgeot? Execute? We did use Execute last stream. Oh, but we already have a Slowbro for Psychic types. Tauros? Let me check Pidgeot first. Oh, fuck that. It's like they know motherfuckers are gonna go for the full evolution, so why even bother? Give them shit moves. Why does it always have to be fly? Are there no other flying type attacks in Gen 1 that do that like aren't charge up moves? Wing attack? Wing attack's weak though. Scyther. Here's Tauros. Bite and Tail Whip might as well just be filler. I like Double Edge though, but that's if you that's just like a risk it for the biscuits set. Hey, speaking of wing attack, but no bug stab. Doesn't say your 5-year-old cousin would make by accident. But they probably hired kids to make the sets in this game. Persian? Oh yeah. Persian's he's a crit dude. Because he's all speedy. Big ups, right, Drake? God, there's so many good Pokemon in this gen. I guess that's why they like Gen 1 so much. Petal Dance, Mega Drain. Actually, Gloom's not bad. Holy shit. At least more moveset wise. It's messed up, Riku, because they don't let you transfer. Look at this Machamp with the low kick. Get out of here. Absolute punishment. Thank you for the Ann check, but Ann's, if you guys don't know, Ann Lead is at a hotel right now to prepare for something. He's like traveling out. He's making big moves. But he's not gonna be here streaming for the next couple of days. We won't even have anime night this week. I think he's in bed because some ladies were pushing free drinks on him all night. And I bet he's feeling pretty sloshed. Oh, there's your Ann check, because I'm not sure he's conscious to give you one himself. Victory Bell or Hitmonlee? Okay. I'm just trying to find these fuckers. Solar Beam. Another charge up move. Acid's an attack, right? It's not a status move. This is nonsense. Oh, Kangaskhan. Yeah. Kangaskhan's good. Oh, how about this? This is pretty... That's pretty fair. High jump kick is good. No, not acid face. Yeah, big up seal. Thank you for the buck. Ow. Acid is physical. Yeah, but Victory Bell... Isn't Victory Bell special? Okay, if there are no objections, I say Hitmonlee to replace Seaking. And then lastly, probably exchange out Electabuzz. Am I willing to... What do you mean? Okay, Snorlax. What do you mean you're willing to risk it? Rock Slide. Graveler didn't have a rock type attack, I don't think. Aerodactyl. Dragon Rage. See, Dragon Rage isn't as scary in this mode. Oh yeah, Persian, my bad. So yeah, like I was scrolling around looking for these fuckers. Here. How about this? 138 speed, so it'll probably crit a lot. Slash. I would basically be using him as a glass cannon. Also, I like how he lays down. He doesn't even bother to get up. Chansey too easy? We were using Chansey last week. We didn't need Chansey to beat that last cup. Oh, he's got the Thunder and Fire Blast kit. Not the one with Tri-Attack. No, crit does work in Stadium. We could just roll with Persian. Let me check Poliwrath. Oh, Poliwrath's pretty good. Only problem is he's got some special moves when he's a better attacker. Submission was 80 damage, and then we got the counter with the Hypnosis. It does give us a water type move, but we also got Slowbro, who also has Psychic. And then we got Poliwhirl with the actual good moveset. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works, Riku, but then I also have Slowbro. Like, I need some diversity here. It's like I gotta hire Sweet Baby or something. Yeah, I wouldn't put Hydro Pump on a set like that either. Who do I use to round this out? So we got Fire, we got Electric, Fighting, Water, Psychic, and Ground, but I don't think Graveler had a Rock type move. Yeah, grass. Okay. I was feeling like we had like a hole here. Gotta fill this hole up. So we were talking about the Gloom. The Gloom's not too shabby. We got Vileplume as well with the ability to put people to sleep. But Vileplume makes you watch the level 1 podcast. Venusaur? Oh yeah. Shit. Should've checked out Venusaur from the start. Oh yeah. They knew people would go straight for Venusaur. Check that out. Belted. Nah. What did Victor Bill have? See, I just don't like any move that has to charge up. I'm not that kind of person. And like in a game with no weather on top of that. Check Weeping Bell. What did Weeping Bell have? Razor Leaf, Acid, Toxic. I feel like we... Okay, what is Petal Dance? Because I might just say Vile Plume or Gloom would be better. When you get a Helldivers 2, it's fun. When I can do the collab of the century with you and Guy with Two Names. Graveler's got the ground coverage. He just doesn't have a rock type move. Petal Dance is 70? It's only 70 in Gen 1, but it's 120 in Gen 9. That's ridiculous. It got the buff of the century. No, Petal Dance will give me 70 damage, whereas Razor Leaf is like 40. No, Petal Dance is better than Razor Leaf. Unless, again, it's Gen 1 shenanigans. So we got Petal Dance at 70. What's Razor Leaf at? $55. Wait, Petal Dance confuses? Oh my god, you're right! Dude, it is either Razor Leaf or nothing. You're right. I thought that was just free. Can Razor Leaf crit? Good question. Wikipedia, don't let me down. Yes, in Stadium it does have it has the high crit. Alright, so we're locked in. We're locked in on a grass type for that to round shit out. But let's just look at our other options. You know, we got Dragonite with agility. That's pretty good. Well, we're saying Jinx, but no Ice Beam. Hey, about Tangela? Just Mega Drain. Mega Drain's pretty weak. Like you got the heal memes, but it's not gonna for super effective damage. It's not really nothing. You guys might be right. It might be Weeping Bell. Everything good wins a Bellsprout. Look at this shit. Now, Gloom does have Mega Drain, so we could like have scenarios where we decide whether, you know, we want to do the Petal Dance or just take it easy and do the Mega Drain. Yeah, Giga Drain is Gen 2. I was asking that last stream too. I was like, what the fuck is Giga Drain? No, Mega Drain is as strong as we're gonna get. Dude, this is tough. So Gloom is 65 speed. I actually thought Gloom would be quicker. Weeping Bell's quicker, 80 speed. It's down to like Weeping Bell or something else I'm not considering, like a fucking ice type or something. Tangela is actually faster than Weeping Bell and has the Mega Drain. And they have Toxic, too. Jolteon set? That's actually not bad. What the? Huh. How does that compare to Zapdos? Yeah, what the hell? Look, Sand Attack can be whatever, but that's pretty strong. Jolteon was OP in Gen 1. Whoa, big up Super Strange Times for the follow. Now this isn't the final kit. I just wanna check the register. I wanna do a comparison. Jolteon is way faster. Zapdos is slower, and do you guys want to get rid of Zapdos? He's slower. He's stronger by like 10 points, but I feel like Jolteon will be more reliable. Yeah, I know Sky Attack is a charge move. Hey, you know what? Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and dump Zapdos. Oh, I'm gonna have to remake the set, I think. Yeah. We're swapping in Jolteon. We'll keep Moltres. It's Moltres, Jolteon, Slowbro. Yeah, that's the thing. They know you're gonna go for the legendaries or the fully evolved starters. They gotta put in checks. Okay, what did Grappler have, just for verification? Yeah, Earthquake. So no rock type coverage, but we do have an option for self-destructing if we need it, and a seismic toss for some reliable damage if it's a bad swap in. Oh, dude, people were asking for Kangaskhan. No, Kangaskhan has rock type coverage and the Dizzy Punch. What does Haunter have? Some bullshit. Well, there's not really many ghost attacking moves in this gen besides Nightshade, which is always fixed damage. So anytime you use like Haunter or Gengar, it's gonna be meme shit. There's the grass coverage you wanted. Haunter is pretty quick. We'll do Haunter. And then the last one that we chose was... No, I'll switch to controllers. Leave me alone. Hitmonlee. Oh yeah, and Lick. Alright, there's no way we can lose with this team. Dude, I'm still fucked over these menus. I fuck them up all the time. Okay, here we go, here. My ass! Time to lose. And let me switch out my controllers. Now, we're gonna start. They're gonna start us on easy street, but it's gonna get harder the further we go, you guys. Yeah, he's got an explosion option too. 2 Pokemon with explosion options. This is a strat. These are valid strats, so long as it's not the last Pokemon on my team.
About this for 2 days straight, back and forth, trying to figure this out, because in the New York Post it says she's 35 years old.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, hold on a second.
Start with
How is
Grappler.
that possible? He's trying to put together some dates and times she did this thing and that thing. It's like, there's no way she was 20 when she did this. Apparently she was in Playboy in 2002 or something. Oh. Anyway, she's 42. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So New York Post says, and TMZ also said 35, so they're just like taking her at her word. But I think that was
okay,
part
we're
of the
starting
issue
off
is
with the
that girl,
copying.
this
No
guy was
abilities
trading
this
nudes
gen,
with.
so he can't
The other thing that makes it
levitate,
terrible
despite
is the
clearly
fact that she was
levitating.
doxing this woman. Oh, I'm putting it all in my Discord, all the nudes, her phone number, her address, all this shit. It's like, well, that's a dick move. Why would you do that?
And the
And her Discord is what?
It's Kermit and Friends, but yeah.
The woman very politely asks her to not do that. She's like, "Can you please take that down? Like, I have kids."
My name is
And she's like,
Inkoff.
"No,
Do you
I'm
really
putting
hate your
the nudes
Pokemon or
out."
what?
Yeah. And that's just a dick move.
It's horrible.
She's like, I don't care.
No,
if I can get
ground
that
is always
Discord
super
for
effective
doing
on
like anything
poison. It's
against
never
her.
not been like that.
Revenge porn. I don't know if you know this, but she broke so many fucking laws. It's crazy when you think about what she was saying to this guy, what she's saying she's gonna do. It's breaking laws.
She didn't look at the road a single time when she was driving.
Oh, that was the other thing that Critical was pointing out that I thought was very interesting. She's like making U-turns and shit, and you hear people honking their
Or are you
horns.
talking about D-Critical?
She doesn't give a fuck. You crazy cunt.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, Gen 1 is the only gen where I'm not kind of confused about certain type relationships.
It was interesting.
Because there is some kookiness with Gen 1 that they then swapped around when Gen 2 rolled around. Like the relationships between Bug, Poison, and Psychic.
Fame and fortune. All right.
Sorry about Kermit.
Yes, we're so sorry about Kermit.
Oh shit, I didn't see what I did.
So Andy, we had voting last week. We competed for the Worst Conspiracy Theory podcast, and it was myself and Lucy Tightbox with the Shane Dawson podcast getting 60% of the votes. Pretty Boy Rios and that same clip you played 12 times in a row got 40% of the votes. But the good news is, and thank you guys.
Does
for
he not
voting
have
on
any
our
fighting
Patreon.
type
We'll do
moves?
another
I'm a rock
competition
type.
A week from today. The good news is that Andy brought
Bust
us
open my
some
boulders.
bonus content and material to look at today. Where do you want to begin, my friend?
12 more clips of Pretty Boy Rio.
No more of that.
Make up some of the fat the fat rolls.
Are they famous yet? Did it happen yet?
I noticed that you guys did Lifeline on Saturday, and it's always fun to clown the D'Elias, especially Chris, but let's not overlook Matt D'Elia, because when in one of the clips they plugged his other show, Private Record, and I thought to myself,
Feels almost cheating to have legendaries when these dudes are using like early evolutions or second stages.
Lifeline, and you brought that to our attention the first time.
Yeah.
And then when Blind Mike was on, I know that he loves going after Chris D'Elia, so I was gonna go and check out Congratulations, Chris D'Elia's solo show. That's awful. And then I remembered that he has a show with his brother. His brother, I don't know how this is possible. They have the same personality, and they're just as obnoxious as each other.
Right.
It's like they're almost trying to over-obnoxious each other in the way that they talk and their mannerisms and their unfunniness.
Legendary sets are pretty whatever if we're being real. Yeah, Fire Blast is prone to miss, and you know, flies fly. But I can't really pray for a better flying type attack in this gen.
It reminds me of Armchair Expert that we did on 500.
All right, this is a bad matchup already.
Dax had actors that were like fully scripted. Matt just has randos telling their story, basically running the show, and he just sits there and paraphrases what they just said to him.
Oh wow!
And it's really lazy. That's the best way to describe it. So in clip 1, it starts off with Matt telling us that.
All right, we'll just bet on the ground immunity to switch out.
But it must run in the family because he's just like flailing his arms and gesticulating about. This is the 3rd episode, I think.
Okay.
And he's still explaining to people.
Oh, it missed anyway.
Actually supposed to be.
Dude, that's felt on top of felt. Oh shit! I did the wrong attack.
So everyone
Flash!
gets a proper idea of the spectrum of the kinds of stories that
It
we're
didn't
gonna
even
have
work.
here on the private record, and the kinds of guests as well.
I did the wrong attack. Don't laugh at me.
Waving his arms around like.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was his show. Wacky inflatable guy.
I'm a human. I'm prone to making mistakes.
Entertainment that I get when I drive by a
Are you
used
gonna
car
toss out?
dealership. It's the same level of entertainment.
Just
I
to
get.
resist the
Yeah.
earthquake?
D'Elia, like even in stand-up, he never has a punchline.
No.
He never says anything clever or funny. He's just his.
Wait, Grass
gestures,
doesn't
his
resist ground in this
mannerisms.
gen?
He's just whoa, I'm so cartoonish.
And that's the difference.
Am I getting that wrong? I thought
Chris is trying to be funny. I don't really.
Is that a
think
later
Matt
gen
is ever
edition?
even trying to
Or
be
did I just
funny.
get that
Especially
completely
not in
wrong?
this show.
Trying to be interesting though.
Yes, because a lot of the stuff
Grass
is
never
about-
resisted ground?
This episode specifically was about a guy that got catfished.
I guess it doesn't
He has
matter
another
anyway.
Episode about a guy that
What?
married. He was homeless.
Oh, yeah,
and
quad.
married a 9-year-old woman.
Quad advantage.
And it's just like these weird things that it's close to home. He seems interesting. But,
Yeah, I got deleted, buddy. This might be the first reset.
So at the top of the show, Matt is going to prove that he has no follow through and has done no show prep.
Yeah, sounds good then. Yeah. The way we
You know,
usually do
oh
this,
yeah, you
I'll
know
ask
what?
you to
You're right. It
introduce
is the
yourself,
poison typing.
Give us like the
Only
headline or
Tangela is in
genre of your
poison this
story,
gen.
and then we'll just
The
get
rest
right
are
into
either
it.
grass poison or some other combination.
Yeah, so I guess like the headline would be maybe like the ultimate catfish. I don't know. Just
Psychic on poison.
I got totally hoodwinked by a girl. So
Dude, I mean, I'm actually gonna make sure when the episode starts, it's gonna start.
No, that's what
on
I'm saying.
your
I'm saying
words,
Tangela
just
is
like,
pure
I don't
grass.
know, the ultimate catfish. because
Tangela's the only one
if
that
I heard
isn't
that
poison.
At the top of any recording, I'd be like, I'm listening to this whole fucking thing. But yeah, welcome to the private record. What is your name though, too, if you don't mind sharing that with us?
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
So you've made sure of nothing, and you haven't even learned the name.
Yeah,
of
that
your
could have been
guest.
pretty bad.
And he didn't even do the editing he
Big
said
ups,
he was
Haunter.
going to do
Yeah,
during the show.
He makes
Haunter was the
everybody
one
else
to
do
pick.
everything for him.
So I just realized something. The Golden Hour,
I liked them ever since I saw them in the
Lifeline,
first
and this
season of
show,
the anime.
all Dalia projects, all rely on people.
That
to
one level
film
made all the difference.
themselves,
It's true.
asking
It's actually
questions or
startling
being
how
on the
true
show.
that shit is
Here's
with
the
this
thing
mode.
You don't realize is that normal people suck
Just
on
the mode, the whole
podcasts.
game.
They're not interested.
You usually don't think
And
about
that's
like
not
what
gonna
difference
help.
one
So
whole
what do you
level
do?
can
All his
make
guests
in
have no idea
you know,
how
just
to
playing
tell a story.
Pokemon regularly.
Just one guy was stopped a school
So much for my
shooting,
speed advantage.
and it's like, well, that's interesting, but you're not telling it in an interesting way. You're just, it's a lot of us and then this and
I hit his third clip on him.
yeah, right. So that guy Bobby,
Is he just hoping for
tells a
Flash
story
Thunderwave
about getting
shenanigans?
catfished, and the woman was
All right, it actually
there,
worked.
And they get to the end, and Matt's takeaway are like the ramblings of. an
There is a clause,
astrologist reading
Riku,
a
but it's for
fortune
sleep
cookie.
and frozen.
They're all
No,
just
no
like
two
these
Pokemon
platitudes
can
that
be
have
asleep
nothing
or
to do with
frozen, but you can
anything,
have
like he was
one be
barely
asleep and one
listening.
frozen. There are clauses
Yeah,
they
you know,
they
I'm
just
happy
didn't think
you're out the
ahead.
other side of this. You know, when I first saw, I don't see them all.
Hey,
but,
BR
you know,
Joe.
when we're going through the submissions about which ones are going to make the cut.
He's psychic
I
on
saw
poison. I should be
yours,
good.
And I'll be honest, I just thought, this
Or not.
guy's a fucking idiot. But, you know, you're not. Obviously, you know you're not. But, like, it in real life, the way these things play out, real life is messy, real life is confusing, real life is, you want to be...
That's not gonna kill. There are different
certain way in the
statuses.
world, and a
Yeah,
lot
but
of us wanna be
Frozen,
good people
especially in Gen 1, is
we
pretty
act
obnoxious.
accordingly. We try to match that in terms of our behavior, but like, you know, fuck, man.
Christ.
One of Frozen and sleeping a lot I can understand, but you know, I can see why they would say, no more than one Pokemon asleep, no more than one Pokemon frozen.
Coffee and donuts. That's what this whole show is. It's terrible.
You say an astrologer reading a fortune cookie?
All right, that works.
I like that.
Yeah. that's what he sounds like to me.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
I was frozen
waste of
today.
Okay. Well,
So
that
much for
was
my continue,
so
though.
boring. We talked a little bit about what was going on with Diddy.
Yeah.
And
Something we have not covered on this show, obviously.
And I had to go back to our correspondent, Jaguar Wright.
Yeah, Andy, you've been talking about this for.
Oh, this guy's got a variety team.
Yeah, well,
Yes, we
breaking
love
this down for us.
variety.
That's when Andy
Let's
reached
start
out to me. He's
with
like, you know, I got to bring some extra stuff. And I said, well,
Jolteon?
what's up with Jaguar Wright? Because
Yeah.
she's
Hitmonlee.
gonna be doing a fucking victory lap right now with everything going down.
Wait, no, not Hitmonlee.
Exactly. Well, there's not exactly a whole lot of current things of her doing victory laps about it, but
Well, then she's fucking up.
yeah, I ran
That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, because
This is her time.
Yeah.
We'll do
but
slow, bro.
her appearances were over the top, and her personality was cartoonish. So
Yeah,
I
let's
didn't
try
really
that.
take anything that she said seriously. But now that Diddy's fled the country because his house got raided, and maybe we should.
I think this
pay
game has a more
serious
stricter
attention to what
character
she was
limit than
saying
even
a
Gen
year
1,
ago.
so that's why
And
the
in clip
names
one,
aren't all
This is
that.
a story about an artist.
It
like
affects some of the
that
trainers.
Diddy
They have to
had,
rename some of the
Christopher
trainers for this
Williams,
game.
that a
They don't have the
lawyer
same names that they
walked
do in the
on
Game Boy
them,
games.
And this is what that lawyer saw.
He was like, it's power, see? I can make a man, he said, if I can make a man suck my dick, I can make people do anything.
Slow bro, you mean cat? No, that's slow horse.
I don't know, I guess he wanted to sign. I don't know what happened.
Oh no! No. Fail. Yes! I was right.
Album deal, which that never happened.
What a furious battle, guys!
This young woman
Right,
walked
yes.
in to get approval or some paperwork. See. And when she walked in, the door wasn't locked, so she didn't think twice
Yeah,
about
it's not
just
gonna
walking
finish.
in. And when she walked in,
He's gonna keep fishing
she
for
saw,
it.
Christopher
Fail?
Williams performing
Belted.
fellatio on Puff.
I love that thing where you're like, you just want to blow job from a dude.
He's
You're
gonna
like,
dream
no,
eater.
Here's why I'm doing this. Hold on. Let me explain this. Power move. Yeah. I'm just proving to the world that I can do this. I mean, I don't even like it. I hate it personally.
Do I pray to
but
wake up or
because I'm
swap
like,
out?
Keep proving.
Last time this happened, they didn't use
He
Dream
just
Eater,
thought that
to
he
be
needed a
fair.
skid flute solo on his new album. So he's practicing. But these homo allegations, not what is concerning about Diddy. You know, sucking a dick is not illegal.
It's not.
I'm afraid using Dream Eater and it just fails.
Pegging Cuba Gooding Jr. is not
Yeah, I'll
illegal.
switch.
Correct.
But Jaguar makes some more sinister claims in these rest of these clips. So
You know, that's a good point, because the FBI rarely gets involved just for sucking dick.
Right.
They don't usually raid a home over that, kicking the door.
What kind of Pokemon would you be if you were to become a Pokemon dingus? Probably a Shuckle.
Balls in your mouth.
Because somehow everyone that had a stake
Or if I
in the
had
company,
if I had like a
Uptown Records,
Pokemon
that
to like
Diddy
have on my
was
shoulder,
involved,
like Ash and
it's
Pikachu,
out of the
I
picture
would choose
now.
Shuckle.
So it's quite a coincidence. But in clip 2, we're going to talk about.
But to be a
what do you
Pokemon is a
think
different question.
Uptown Records started with
Maybe something stupid and silly like Totodile.
Andre Harrell.
Yeah, but I would have the Shuckle on my head like a hat, and then like all of his little droopy little wormy appendages, like just like drooping about like dreadlocks, and he would make me free berry juice every day.
Kim is dead. Heavy D is dead.
How's Earthquake super effective on Ghost? Haunter is Ghost Poison. A lot of people forget that. It's not pure Ghost. There were no pure Ghosts until Gen 2 of Mischievous.
Isn't that interesting?
What, we're gonna name all the black people who died?
Hey, big ups on the miss.
It's a long list.
Right. But
so real quick, because I want to back this up.
Yeah, but these early gens are weird if you're accustomed to you know new gen Pokemon.
A singer?
She was like a
Because
backup
normally
singer.
Haunter would just
She had
avoid
her
that
main
because it
claim
has
to fame was
Levitate.
When Jay-Z did that unplugged.
Yeah, normally it just that would not even matter, even with the poison typing.
That's right.
She's
toured around. She knows people, but she pretty much got pushed out of the industry. So when you
It's
were playing these
intangible
clips
dingus.
a while
How
back,
is it
we're
able
going,
to lick
"Well,
me
she's
then?"
angry.
Right.
They passed her
Riddle me
by,
that.
and now she's just trying to make a name for herself. But it turns out she's probably right about all of this.
Correct.
But
That's
when
what
I
we-
want to
let's
explode
assume
and
she
hope
was
for a
just
crit,
jaded.
Yeah.
But now that this is kind of showing an element of truth.
it's his last Pokemon. He would have disqualified himself. Oh,
no,
it's not his last
This
Pokemon.
is
God damn it.
super shady, and this is why Diddy is probably, you know, fucked off to the Caymans.
Wait, no,
or
didn't
wherever he
Haunter
is
keep
now.
Levitate? I
And
thought only
clip
Gengar got
3,
changed.
We're going to talk
I can't
more
bring back
about
Jolteon.
the
It's
circumstances surrounding
asleep.
those
Oh my god!
Was found dead, face down, and
Oh, Grappler, please.
heart attack.
You better not use a fighting type move, I swear to God.
And Heavy D took such good care of himself, too. That's the crazy part about this.
Metronome?
Kim died from
Skytack.
pneumonia, but there's
Or Razor Wind.
first coroner's report that said that she died.
Please be
It
Razor
was
Wind.
ruled a homicide,
Razor
and they
Wind's normal
found
type.
toxins in her body to prove that she had been poisoned. You know, they have poisons that create heart attack and pneumonia-like
Yep,
symptoms.
it's Razor Wind.
And
I'm a resist.
She's saying that Puff Daddy is just poisoning everybody.
You think it would be flying
but
type? It must be
you
the
would ask
Japanese
yourself,
name.
Why would somebody do something like this?
Sometimes they'll translate a move not necessarily incorrectly, but in a way where the typing is kind of the typing doesn't align with the English name.
the survivors and the late of Uptown Records, they were all writing tell-all books. Andre was writing a book.
I think
right
Gengar should have
before
kept
he
Levitate.
died. Heavy D was working on a book.
It can fly.
Before he died.
It can still fly. Just because it has little stubby
Kim
legs doesn't
Porter
mean it
was
can't
working on a
fly.
book before
Hello,
she
GPM.
died. And
Hello,
Albie
Josie.
Shore was working on the documentary of his life.
What's happening on this podcast? They were making fun of DSP, but now the DSP segment is
That's
over.
right. You actually might be correct about this, but
It was just a bunch of normal people getting like a deep dive into Phil.
every fucking moment.
So smug about it.
Yeah, we know where you're going with this.
But there's
Yeah,
a bunch
Philippe.
of documentaries being made right now about P. Diddy. And apparently,
I guess
all
we're
of
on the
them
P. Diddy
are
segment. You guys
trying
like
to
P.
get
Diddy?
the first one out. They're all just like, oh, let's go, at it.
All right, we'll bring in Hitmonlee.
So I never understand whenever people say this. If all these people were writing books, if you were writing a book about your life and you knew information that nobody else knew, don't you think that you would write that stuff first because it would be interesting and fun and exciting to write about?
Yeah.
I meant to go live message saying level 1 is under attack. Yeah, this is the same thing. This is what I was talking about.
They've already written.
Hey, big up
already has
Sonics.
all this information, and then they die.
Yeah, but who?
The too long didn't watch Cliff Notes, Josie, is today, as in today, April 11. The Who Are These podcast, that is the name of the podcast, released an episode in which they dissect the level 1 podcast and then make fun of DSP. It's basically a bunch of incredibly normal people, somewhat boomerish people, get like a deep dive into DSP. It was very funny to see that even the layperson kind of agrees with the, the natural detractor takes. It reaffirmed my schizophrenia and assured me that I am not in fact crazy.
Who's gonna pick it up, and because there's a lot
But
of
that's the
fact
catch-up.
checking involved, like the publisher has a deal with
The
you.
boomers like
You're
me?
writing a thing, and
Yeah,
you have
the
to work
boomers
through
like me.
them to do the fact checking and third parties, and so that person who's writing the book dies. It's not like everyone's just
According to
just
Guy with
sitting
Two
around
Names,
going,
the
"What am I gonna work on
boomer
today?"
thing is a part of my
I'll work on
lore.
that now.
Yeah.
I mean, if it.
Hold up. Sorry for pausing again. Guy with Two Names sent me this. This is you're only gonna see this for a few seconds. This is a part of the Dingus Docs, the Dingus Dossier. Get your print screens ready. Guy with Two Names sent me this as like a threat. He was scaring me behind the scenes. He was like, "You better not fuck with me, Dingus, or I'll put this out there." Oh my god, that is so big. I'm just joking around. This is AI generated. This is the Dingus Dossier. Dingus boy. He has curly hair, attracts cougars, is a Nintendo harlot. He has an extra low rating in boomerisms, and he seems okay. This is the Dingus Dossier. Save it now. You'll never get another chance to look at it. This is top secret, confidential information. A big ups Guy with Two Names. I'm gonna file that in my file drawer. Who wrote the girly writing? It's AI. He said it. Well, he said it was AI.
It has mind-blowing information in it.
Right, but
it seems okay as a quality compliment. Yeah, I couldn't hope. I couldn't hope for anything more, right?
Chapter 1.
It could have been worse.
And to your point, we can skip clip 5 because you already kind of.
All right, we'll do high jump kick.
Just because somebody died. That's not damning.
Horse for faster because it's Onyx.
Doesn't make you a murderer. But everyone around you dying is quite suspicious.
No!
Yes. So
What? What an explosion!
I see you sitting there very much alive, producer Chris. Where were you last night at 11:45?
Oh my
dog
lord!
Got raped.
Yeah, where were you?
You're sitting here all not dead. Care to explain yourself?
I want to save my continue. Shit.
You're not the last trial here.
Clip 6. This is Diddy's MO.
That's how he operates. He has people followed. He has people.
I gotta switch Hitmonlee now because I want my continue for having all 3 survive.
Yeah,
AJ Frosty. Dude, Hitmonlee took that like a champ. They threw a bus at him. He didn't care.
And they were drug dealers and in gangs and shit like that.
All right,
so
double team. That's fine.
It's
It's only one stage, not 2 stages.
Put them into their music business.
Sure.
So, I mean, that's
Please,
basically what
Jolteon.
it is. But I just wanted to play this
All right.
last clip because I feel like I
One hit
owe
KO.
Jaguar Wright an apology for saying she was a crackpot.
Yes,
when
you do.
Seemingly, she was right all along.
You do. You get the last word, Jaguar.
Here, is it true you rage quit Advance Wars 2? Was that fake news? That was fake news. I'm gonna come back to it probably Saturday.
Smug about it.
Because what I'm saying is true.
It just got way too late. I did already do the second to last mission that stream Goon, so it wasn't a complete L stream. But I was on my 3rd attempt and it was like 4 a.m.
And let's see what reality say.
It's a clean Jolteon sweep right there.
It really ain't my fault. I'm just operating in my principle.
Why would you believe that, Goon? Name a game I've rage quit before.
But if I'm correct, I want to say
Absolutely out of character.
When we finished the interview that day, didn't I give y'all some warnings
So smug.
about things that might happen
Yeah.
because of this interview?
All right, we're halfway there with 2 continues. Hopefully I can stack some more before the finals.
No?
But was I right?
Jesus, yes.
All right, mostly ghost types. We got Golbat in there, Lickitung, Seeking.
She still kind of sucks, but she's not wrong.
No, she was exposing Diddy long before.
Maybe Slowbro to start off.
So props to her on that. Yeah. And who knows what other crackpots out there are actually spitting some facts.
Graveler for Magnemite.
Although, I will say.
And Hitmonlee for Lickitung.
Jesus did not come back.
And Slowbro can kind of take care of the rest.
Oh, I haven't read all the newspapers.
Yeah.
Did he come back? Because that was one of the things.
Slowbro to start off.
But I actually didn't see a lot of things happen.
All right, that's pretty good.
Joe was talking about.
Oh my God, look at Golbat. What the?
Said, I'm the
No,
asshole.
no, hold up. Hold on, can we talk about Golbat? Golbat has never... Look, I've played a lot of games. I ain't never seen Golbat animated like that before. What is he doing? Is he Zoro or something? Oh, I love this game's animations, man. All right, we'll start him off with Psychic. Hey, he's just having fun. Motherfuckers like this and Executor doing his little dance. Farfetch'd too with his animations with his leak. He's a plumber who fixes leaks.
Yeah, but based on the earthquake and the eclipse, I have decided to vote for Trump this time.
Oh, he survived.
Thanks, Marjorie Taylor Greene.
That's just smart. Oh, fucking stupid.
Yeah, because Super Strange Times. Thank you for the follow earlier.
All right, speaking of idiots, Kevin Brennan was
yeah, what's that song do? What you threatening me with?
By Patrick
This is a
Melton
weapon of mass destruction.
recently. This happened a few days ago, and I want to play this. This is from My Lost Interest. Put together this video for us. But it's so fantastic because Kevin Brennan's very much like Stuttering John. If you tell him things he wants to believe,
Charger does
he'll
a
wonder.
drop kick, I'm pretty sure.
He's
I
not
know
gonna
Hypno
follow
does
up,
like
he's not gonna fact
he does a
check.
drop kick.
He wants to think
Fucking
that all his
Hypno,
enemies
like
are
you would use a
failing.
physical
If you
move
like
on
Kevin, guess
Hypno.
what? Your
I
enemies
guess
are
if you're
real,
using
you're
rental
failing.
Hypno, maybe.
I knew it. You know, it's just like he's gonna start doing a fucking victory
Hey, he's
lap
not a
around
steel
it.
type this gen,
And
so swap
Patrick
out
got
for
the best of
Grappler.
him on this one.
I heard the Mountain thing's getting weird, so I guess Mountain was on today. Yeah, let me find this. Somebody watch.
Open
and
for
broke it down
Thunderbolt?
for me.
Yep.
Appreciate it. He knows who he is. I want to dox him. Okay, he goes, I am listening. I woke up to this. I am listening to Mountain right now. There's some things he said about Hackmania and the Earl clip from yesterday, which I played.
Miss. Oh my God.
Number one was, oh,
Grappler,
no,
you can do
is
this.
Mountain.
Grappler, you
it's
can
not
hang on.
coming-
Hang
going
in
to come.
there.
What will I do then?
Or
So
not.
Of course, as Mountain be like, I don't need Earl. I don't need anybody.
How do you win this game? Because I usually pick my favorite Pokemons and get bodied. It's all about mind reading. The whole game is mind reading. You could argue like playing the campaign of a Pokemon game is also mind reading, but a lot of it is just, you know, brain dead, pick the super effective move and win.
Save money for
It's
him.
like this here too, but with a lot more. Like you actually got to consider the moves and the type advantages and shit, the resistances, the immunities.
John to fall right into
A bit easier than newer Pokemon because you don't have to worry about abilities or held items or any of that other extraneous bullshit.
More interesting for everyone who attends. Oh, I see right through that. I got you.
But it's not that much
less
easier.
crazy venue than the original one to save
It's
money
still
for
throwing it
everyone.
for a loop.
Okay, got it. Point 3. What do these people expect to get paid? If you think you're getting
Also, if you're using the
paid
rental Pokemon
$1,000,
GPM,
you're
they all have
crazy.
shit moves, so don't feel too bad about it.
You're
Oh
nuts.
my God!
You think if you're getting $1,000, you're out of your fucking
Thank you,
mind.
Magnemite.
Yet again, I got to give credit to Nobody Likes Onions, Patrick Melton.
Yeah, you have way
because
more choice in the
these
main
guys are
games as well.
obsessed About how much money did
We just
you
gonna do
make
this all
and
day,
How much money did you
Magnemite?
make? And did I make more money than that person? What about this month? What about that event? What about this thing? Whereas I've talked to Patrick
This right
about
here,
this event many
this right
times.
here, this sucks.
Well, just looking forward to having a fun weekend.
I'm super excited.
But he puts it out there because this is something that Patrick would not
It's like
be talking
I'm
about. but
I'm
he
immune to
knows
his
that he's
Thunderbolt.
gonna get people like
I
Kevin
resist
Brennan to sit
Swift.
there and go, see, no one's even
Okay, we
gonna
broke
make any
confusion.
money. He's such an idiot,
Get
dude.
that shit out of
He should be
here.
smarter than this.
My goal
Was
is
like
to
here
sell
all day?
100
Can there be like a
tickets.
turn clause or something?
Kevin falls through that too. We're putting on this event with all these different creators coming into Vegas. We all have to travel to Vegas, and he really thinks that Patrick's goal is to sell 100 tickets. Okay.
Imagine that's your goal.
I could stick around and do another
Talk to Louis
earthquake,
CK when he's
but
going back on tour. He goes, my goal is to sell 100 tickets.
I'm worried
That's
about
that's
my,
to everybody in the whole world.
worried about my
That's to
accuracy.
everybody in the whole
Might go
world.
back to Slowbro.
100 tickets.
That's why it's a joke, Kevin.
Why is my fucking
now
move coming
now
out?
Now he's downgrading everything. Smaller venues, smaller expectations.
Yeah, Slowbro's
Nobody
got
gets
the
paid.
resistance
If
is
Earl's
special.
not there. If Earl doesn't go, he's thrilled. If Pat Dixon doesn't go, he's thrilled. If Dre
Psychic
doesn't
on
go, he's
Poison,
thrilled,
that should
'cause
be
then
good.
You don't
Right.
have to pay anybody except the puppet and
Oh my God, the
course,
coverage, the
Carl and his
coverage.
crew.
That's right. And we demand to be paid. We demand satisfaction.
Okay, we're good.
He closed the text with it's a dumpster fire over there at Melton's base.
No way!
Said something about me. So
I'm not gonna survive another Thunderbolt. Okay.
I picked a smaller, less crazy venue. You know, that's always a good sign.
This is the mind games I'm talking about, GPM. These are the raids I'm talking about.
It's always a good sign. Whenever a band or a comic,
Pay close
it's
attention
like, you know
to
what?
this
Let me go
break.
to a smaller venue. You know what? We're gonna do 2 shows. Let's do 1. That's better. Isn't that better? It's better for everybody if you do less shows.
Now, I don't think I'm faster than Ghastly, though. Even as an evolved Grappler, I think he's going to be quicker.
Is Earl
We'll
gonna
check.
do? It's in a bowling alley.
Yeah, I figured.
Video arcade.
I'm worried if he... the only thing I'm worried about is if he uses Psychic.
It's a yeah. Again, he's downsizing. He's smaller venue. No one's getting paid.
Nightshade.
He just wants to imagine.
He's level 51.
Why would you do an event where you just want to sell 100 tickets? What happened was probably he got a bigger venue.
Please.
No one's buying tickets, or no. So he's like, I gotta get a smaller venue.
All right, we're good. We get a free continue.
He's gotta pay for the hotels. And
I love that he's explaining all of this. Yeah, that's what he wants you to believe.
I don't think I would have survived another getting hit by confusion.
But I heard nobody had any fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
And the airfare for Carl and Chris and those clowns.
Yeah, you know the problem with WATP?
These fights get
too many
tense.
segments. You need to make a point.
No wonder
and then
people like this
recap it
game.
immediately.
I don't make them like this anymore.
These shows, they're just trying to stretch for super chats. So Kevin Brennan.
Okay, GPM said something for me. I started BG3, started on hard mode. I can't back down because Goon will shit on me. You should co-op with Bean and Carl. I hear Bean and Carl are allegedly doing a big BG3 collab. Or is Goon not allowing collabs? You think GPM will give up his hard mode run of BG3 like he did his FE6 hard mode run? Or will he self-lower the difficulty like he did with his Pathfinder playthrough? Did you do that, GPM? GPM, why are you lowering the difficulty and thinking Goon wouldn't find out? Hey, Joe Blah. Yeah, I say, okay, hey, Goon, are you allowing Frank to co-op with people? You couldn't beat the game? And did you actually quit FE6? This is only inspiring me to continue my own run to show you how things are done.
And these other shows, I watch it with. Watching
Goon will shun you regardless of what I do. I feel like Goon is pretty fair with me. I feel like we keep each other in check. Maybe I'm misreading our relationship, our friendship. I feel like me and Goon keep each other in check. I feel like there's a mutual respect and understanding.
has not been wrong.
Correct.
If he says he's
Okay,
got proof,
Grappler for sure.
he's got proof.
That guy sounds like Jake the dog. Was this considered a good PvP simulator for Gen 1? I think when this came out, they actually started to use this in official tournaments over the Game Boy games. But I don't have a time machine on hand. Big ups, Goki. You see the completionist review of Peach yet? I have not. I've been listening to these guys make fun of Darkside Phil. You know, the guy. Actually called him by his full name because I'm looking at the little blurb they wrote about him. But we are done with the DSP segment. I guess we could listen to something else. But I did think that was funny. That was a very pleasant segment there. If you would like to see these guys make fun of DSP on your own time, I will put in the link here. This came out today. I haven't seen many people talk about it. But there it is if you want to listen to that on your own time later. Hateful slurs. I actually appreciate how they kind of did a deep dive on all of that. They didn't just, I thought they were just gonna look at an episode of the podcast and just, kind of analyze it from the perspective of a normie. But instead they just analyzed a lot of things about DSP from the perspective of a normie. It's like Christmas came early. Big ups. Now, I have this from Anne about the Dark Viper situation. It's not really a video about the situation, but more like an intro to Viper. Well, Goon, of course, is aware of the situation between Dark Viper and Carl Jobst. I don't think a video regarding that situation has been released as of yet. All I know is that it's a bunch of Twitter spats. Carl said he was going to do some digging into it for me, but he hasn't come back with anything. There have been no results on the Dark Viper research yet. I'm just going to look at this little intro video.
Lee Carter also...
thought Dark Viper just speedruns GTA games. How is he getting into this drama? Doesn't Viper just pick fights with everyone? Wait, is this the right Viper? Isn't this another guy named Viper?
So known as Viper is a rapper.
Yeah, this is a completely different Viper. God damn it. Dan's got him drunk. I was watching OJ doc and Remembrance that he's finally got on Womp Womp. Yeah, we mixed up the rapper Viper with the GTA Viper. We could watch it anyway. Carl Jump said Dark Viper blocked him because he took a sponsorship from Asmongold's computer company or some shit. Well, that's what he said the blocking was over. I think Dark Viper said it was because of something else. Banan, no, he was just trying to be helpful. He probably thought I was talking about a different Viper. I think I just said Viper earlier and he thought I was talking about this Viper.
It opted to slowly damage the opponent. Neither one is
Alright, whatever. We'll watch it anyway.
Rapper, real estate agent, scammer, drug addict.
This is another guy I need to learn about.
Living meme, and alleged kidnapper. Viper was born in El Dorado, Arkansas, October
Apparently that Viper killed someone. That I'm familiar with.
While I could not find much
kept them in his garage or something, but the details are iffy.
As well as time being a young adult were riddled with drug addiction and gang violence. The start of Viper's music career was marked by a movie that he starred in called The Fifth Ward. Written and directed by his brother, Viper was asked to make some music for the soundtrack.
Hey, we got Renegade.
Even after the movie was finished, Viper continued to produce music, and this is where things really get crazy. As I mentioned previously, Viper was involved in gang activity, admitting many times to his past selling drugs. Viper started out clean,
big ups in the flinch.
selling, but like so many before him, he eventually fell into
Renegade doesn't have any
user.
fighting moves, so I should be
Viper claims
okay.
This began when he started sampling the drugs
Started to
for
get a bit
quality
risky.
control purposes. His addiction threw his music production into overdrive. Early in his career, Viper had an epiphany.
Yeah, we'll
More
switch out next.
albums equals more fame. It didn't matter if he was reusing songs on multiple albums or even reusing album covers. Viper was dead set on creating as many rap albums as possible.
This guy allegedly
Eventually
scammed
creating
GPM as
what
well,
many
from what I'm
regard
to
as his
understand.
magnum
Oh god,
opus,
Super Fang!
Mule Cowards Don't Even Smoke Crack,
Bros?
which would remain generally unknown until
Soft in at the wrong time.
2013, when someone uploaded the album to YouTube. 2013 was a very different time for the internet, where humor like this was
Thankfully,
at its
Super Fang
peak.
is only half
Because
of your
the
current
name and
HP,
album
so
cover,
it can't really
was
kill.
already a meme. But after people heard the lyrics, it was set in stone. Viper would capitalize on this attention by creating even more albums. 1 year making an album every single day. From what I've been able to gather, he has
Diglett.
released
Okay,
over
we're fine.
1,500
We hate Diglett.
albums. And not all of
Switch
them
it slow,
are
bro.
in one genre of music. Many consider Viper to be the godfather of what is now known as cloud rap, and some even proclaim him the creator of vaporwave. I attribute this to the sheer amount of albums he has created. Let me just read you guys the names of some of my favorite Viper albums. Yourself, man. Cops Are Jealous Losers. The World. It
You're
Ain't
about
Real.
Jula
I Bend the
and a
Spoon
loser.
With My Mind. My Piano Cake, Hustlin' Thick, They Hate Me Cause I'm Vaporwave, Shed Skin, which I particularly love
Hustlin' Thick
because
was
of
a
the
classic.
album cover art, Thug Renditions, and this one is my personal favorite, E-Boy, I'll Kill Ya. All I need is
Just
that
like I
money.
like
Over
'em.
half of these
Thick
albums
and
are
hustlin'.
part of a trilogy. Yes, there is a I Bend the Spoon with My Mind too, don't worry. One of the only things I find funnier than his album names
He doesn't just
are
mail
some
you the
of
spoon, he
album
bends it too.
covers.
Very
The cover
impressive.
to his famous album, Yule Cowards, is actually another album cover
Hey,
that has just
semifinals,
been
big
cropped
ups.
up close. The original album is called
We got a jinx,
Southwest
though.
Hooligan and is far inferior
Ah, Yes, psychic type spam with no reliable counter.
Another thing that really gets me is Viper's unique music video style, and I will play many of these throughout this video. Viper's music, even though the majority of it was bad, elevated him beyond the level of your average street
he is a
level
bro.
rapper.
He's a homie.
It is what drew everyone's attention.
Next time I
to
catch a
him.
slow bro, that's his nickname. His nickname is gonna be Slow Homie.
They realized that stuff like Yol Cowards is the mere surface of his insanity.
I feel like we gotta use Jolteon.
Lee's decades of recreational crack use
Maybe
have taken
Haunter?
their toll on his mind. One
And
doesn't
Moltres.
simply make a rap album every day of the year for a whole year straight, unless
The
they
Grappler
have
would be
some
good if he
kind
had a
of
rock type
chemical
move, but he
assistance.
doesn't.
But it's not just the music. His psychosis will manifest in many different ways. One example being the Great Reset. Back in 2024,
Lin
months,
underscore
Viper was going
Brongus?
on and on about how the
I don't
world
think
was
nicknames-
going
nicknames
to
can be
end
that
in
long.
an event called the Great Reset, declaring that June 19th, 2027
What do you mean,
would
old
be
and
the
crack
last
seal? He's the
day
picture of
humanity.
health.
I cannot stress to you how serious Viper was about his Nostradamus-like prediction. But belief in an impending doomsday has got nothing on what we're about to talk about. If you saw the title of this section of the video, you're probably asking yourself, what is a thawed? In technical terms, a thawed is simply a woman's
That Brenza is
corset,
such a
which
specific
Viper
name. It's another one of those
enthusiastically
rearrange the
wears in
letters
his daily
around
life.
names, but it feels
Viper
like
doesn't
that could
call
be the
them
name for a
corsets,
completely
no.
different
He calls
Pokemon.
them thawds, which stand for the Ordinance of Death. Truth be told, I have absolutely no idea what that means.
I don't
but
know
I do
anything
know
about
the
it.
purpose behind why Viper does this. He claims the
Yeah, this
thawds
guy, a Viper
absolve
fan, he
him
can
of
bend
his
spoons.
sins and help him transcend evil. These are his words, not mine.
Speaking
Viper
of which,
struggled to wear
Saru,
more and more
Saru
corsets
asked me to
in
look at
his
this
daily
Boogie and
life,
Keemstar
as well
stream from a while
documented
ago.
as the Thawed
Like a Boogie Coke
Wars.
session. I should
Viper
look that
could
up
not
next.
just settle for wearing one corset. His sins were simply too great. So Viper would often double, sometimes even triple up on these things. It is well
Jolteon sweep.
documented that this caused Viper extreme discomfort and sometimes even pain. His goal throughout this was to defeat one thawed
thinking
and
it's a
add
Jolteon
another.
sweep,
To defeat
baby.
a woman's corset, all you have to do is be able to wear it around everywhere at all times. This becomes progressively harder as you add on more thawds, and Viper would often falter,
Man, he picked
unable
the
to
worst
take the
Pokemon to
increasing
go out with.
pressure of the corsets, being forced to take them off, starting over at what he called
Look at this quick attack
Plateau
cope.
1. Viper considered these corsets as an almost spiritual item. He felt pride in wearing multiple, and he felt shame in taking them off. Viper would describe the addition of these corsets as a life plateau or a life journey. Viper would reach his next life
Boogie,
plateau
session was painful
with
to
the
watch.
addition of another corset.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on
And
their
in his
channel.
mind, by
I think they
taking
turned it off,
these
so it's no
things
longer
off,
members only.
Despite the fact that they caused him pain, was the equivalent of starting his life journey back at zero.
Okay, I think it's this
3
one.
corsets equals life plateau / life journey level 3.
Okay, I have 5
corsets
continues
equals
for the
life
final
plateau
round. What
level
could go
0.
wrong?
I have run into multiple stories of Viper's daily life being complicated by his use of thawds. One day while Viper was driving, the thawd caused him to go lightheaded, stating that he almost got into a nasty accident before pulling over
Reject
and adjusting
thawd,
them. Another
embrace
time that the
thoughts.
Ordinance of Death really impacted Viper's
of course
life
we got
was during
Dragonair.
his real estate agent exam.
Once again,
where under
it's
the immense
Dragonair.
pressure
Uh-huh.
of 3 thawds, he failed his exam. He was not shy about sharing the struggles and tribulations behind
See, I don't know if
daily thawd
Dragonair is gonna be
usage.
first, though.
Viper's Twitter
Wanna
is
bring
a
in Haunter for the
treasure
self-destruct, of
trove
course.
unhinged delusion, and I would be doing you a disservice if I didn't read you just a couple of thawed tweets. What I'm about to read you will be a series of tweets in chronological order, detailing probably the most infamous of the thawed wars.
Slowbro
Day
for the 2
0.
poison
I have fallen
types.
back one day on my
calmly
first journey. I mind to start day
for some
one
sort of
tonight
neutral, like
and
neutral
add
damage
thought
on
in my
on
sleep.
Dragonair,
Tomorrow,
rather.
I will wake up day 1-J1. Translation: He had to take the corsets off because
Also
they
super
hurt,
effective on
and he's
weekly
starting
stuff.
over
I'm not
by
afraid of
sleeping
Charmeleon.
with one on tonight, which I missed that previously. He sleeps
Haunter
with
for
these
explosion.
things on all the time. When he says tomorrow I'll wake up day 1-J1, he means day 1, life journey number 1.
I don't get why people toss a bunch of money at weirdos. For Viper, I don't know the full story, but isn't the gimmick like you give him money knowing that he's not gonna deliver, like he's not gonna send you a mixtape or an album or whatever, like that's just you do it for the novelty of it, the gimmick, like you know you're gonna get ripped off. The product, the service is getting ripped off. Now, you could also say that's a copium, but I've been told this. The service is getting ripped off by Viper, so you can say you got ripped off by Viper. Like, that's the actual product you're getting. Now, Frank may have come up with that cope, I'm not sure.
Tonight, I go to bed with
you're talking about Wingo. Okay. Well, it applies for Viper, too.
15 days
I didn't scroll up.
On 5-16, I order a
$700 for a
third
Wingo?
in preparation for my final journey, J3I, and 2, a possible death.
Actually, this is a bad startup.
He's putting on his second thought, and he's
What's
going to
the
wear
matter,
it
trainer?
15 days straight before adding the third, which he says can result in possible death. Day 1-J2. It is time to be real. Thawd possesses a power that I have yet to control. When it hurts, I put it on my pelvis,
swap the slow,
and
bro.
recently I haven't worn
I
it
want to rely
at
on
night.
metronome this late into the
Translation,
game.
That second Thawd is really chafing. Behavior like this is very typical from Viper during a Thawd war, but it is the
It's
next
typical of
tweet that I'm
psychopaths,
about
actually.
to read you that cements this Thawd war as
that was
the
a good swap.
greatest. D2J2. I have a bad case of pneumonia. I feel like Darth Vader when his limbs were disemboweled. My resolve has never been greater.
Yes, the
Long live
toxic
Sith.
spam.
Through sheer dedication
I don't think it knows rap,
and
though.
force of will, he managed to wear the Hortonance of Death for so long that he caught pneumonia. Now, I'm not a doctor
crit.
or anything, but putting massive pressure on your lungs and also smoking what Viper does is the perfect recipe for pneumonia. To summarize this section, a Thawd is a woman's corset, or in Viper's words, the Hortonance of Death. It is a spiritual item that Viper uses
Nice
to
bug
absolve
poisons. We can
himself
keep
of
spamming
his
psychic.
sins, and it has caused medical issues. I think it's safe to say that Viper's love of Thawd is only rivaled by the title of our next section.
Rod! Hey, that rhymes with Dodd.
The history of Viper perpetrating fraudulent behavior goes back quite a ways, but first I would like to describe the fan side of it. You see, Viper has a cult following. Before these allegations, they were pretty united in a general love for Viper's music. Some people out there claim if you listen to the
Swap
right
out
Viper
Slowbro,
albums,
assuming
they're
Dragonair is next
actually
and prep for the
pretty good.
explosion.
Having such a devout fan base, Lee Carter decided to capitalize on it. He would sell just about anything under the sun to fans, leading to a very well-known meme in the community. $49, family. Viper will price almost everything at $49. $50 is simply too much. And anybody who messages Viper will quickly be referred to as family by him. I can't even count how many times
Hey, how
he
you
has
doing,
told a fan
family?
that they're like his little
just like the urbanites that meet in
non-biologic
real life.
brother. And this is after
Like, I'm
knowing
sure he
them for
prices
like
it at
5
$49 for
minutes.
tax
And
purposes.
I don't think Viper does this for the sake of the fans, because it seems like more often than
Okay,
not,
dare we
people
do the
will
explosion?
order
I think we
albums or
do.
pieces of merch from Viper that they will never receive. When I was researching the Viper subreddit, which I will have linked down in the description below, excellent source of information, I came across numerous posts of people asking if they would ever receive the
Confused?
Viper merch. To a longtime fan of Viper, this
Is
is
Haunter
almost
faster
a
than
laughable
Dragonair?
question. He has done this to so many people that it's
Yeah,
almost
this is the finale. Don't worry
expected
about
at
it.
this point
This
you
is
will
what all the
receive
continues are
nothing.
for.
And when you do receive something, sometimes it's not even what you asked for. before, Viper would rip his vinyl album covers in half and sell the front and back
What do I have?
separately. But don't worry, it's not
Hitmonlee and
too much.
Slowbro?
It's just $49.
Slowbro won't be
Despite
of any
all
help
of
after this.
Viper's cult
Assuming
following
explosion does
didn't
not
care
kill.
if they had been scammed. In a way, it added to the charm of the whole experience. This was a completely different story when Viper started scamming live shows. For years now, Viper has been doing live shows for his
Alright, he
listeners,
survived.
and many of them
Just
have
gonna
gone off
have to hope
without
that
a hit.
Hitmonlee carries it.
Viper will do a 30 to 45 minute set, disappear for a little while to not be a coward, and then he comes back to chill with
What's
the
this
fans.
B-reel
This
he's
was a
using?
big
Is it from
deal
one of
for
his
a lot
music
of people.
videos?
He took a lot of pictures, signed a lot of albums, but then he just stopped showing up to them.
Watch me
Tickets were
miss
still
this.
being sold, Viper was still making money, but he would
Got
no
it.
longer show up
Dominated.
to his scheduled live performances. Another notable scam that he tried to pull on his audience took...
It's e-begging on the internet. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Now, to be fair, that was the Great Ball difficulty. It couldn't have been easier, you guys. But I'm thinking, yep, it's another one. We're gonna do Ultra Ball next and then Master Ball. Alright, we got Ultra Ball unlocked. We got the Great Ball trophy now. Give it up for Jolteon? Will they have different movesets on this difficulty? Probably. Was the Pokemon's Red playthrough? Toss a little bit more gas on the fire, and you can make it happen. Juzzy, you know this shit is hype. Okay, back to suggestions. Go ahead and toss out some names, and we'll check their movesets. You don't think the movesets are different? Oh, they're not! Okay, they don't matter between difficulties. They only matter between modes. We'll keep Jolteon then. Jolteon? Look, Jolteon was putting in work. Look, what do you want me to say? Kabutops? Kabutops, 91 special. The submission's alright, but it's not stab. Porygon? Tri-attack, psychic. That would be like our psychic attacker. If we use him, he has to be the psychic attacker. Graveler did come in handy, that's true. Yes, that's true. Rue. Yeah, Golem is still ass. Don't take that out of context, Golem. I agree, Graveler did help out. Marowak? No, I haven't checked Marowak at all. Snorlax is... He's got the Rock Slide stab. Or no, not stab, but he has Rock Slide coverage. Pretty slow, though. Where is Marowak? He's gonna be earlier in the list. Or no, did I skip him? Where is he? There he is. Bonerang? Oh, Bonemerang? Thrash, Focus Energy. It would just be for Bonemerang spam, but he's pretty slow. Snorlax is cheese? If he's cheese, I won't use him. It's both a trash set and a thrash set. How about Hitmonchan? Oh, you know what? We could do Hitmonchan. He's just a bit slower than Hitmonlee. But he's got greater defense to compensate. That's the thing though, yeah, you're right. His Thunder Punches and Ice Punches are special, so I would really only be using him for submission. Thinking you want Goof, I'm just being a dick. Hey, I'm like allowing you to choose some Pokemon to make it interactive without like charging you money, right? Nah, you're fine. Muck? We can check Muck. Lapras is pretty good. We can just toss in like an Ice Beamer. I don't like the Solar Beam, but you know, you gotta take what you can get. The Magmar was pretty not terrible. High special, so the Psychic isn't bad. But Porygon, he already has Psychic. Nah, Kangaskhan is trash special. Yeah, that's Solar Beam on Lapras. Can't hardly believe it myself. Someone said Muck. How about this? Wow, but look at that. Is Muck really attacker? He's an attacker? I would think Muck would be special. He's more of a wall? Yeah, he's pure poison, so I'd only have to watch out for ground types. I think Dinga's addicted to suicide mode. What are you talking about? I'm not... What do you think? I like seeing these guys blow each other up? Vaporeon? I haven't checked Vaporeon yet. Pretty good with the Surf. Got the Acid Armor for defense and Quick Attack if we need it. Not terrible, but I feel like there are better water types from what I got available. Eevee? Nah. That's a cope set. Yeah, I'm feeling that's a cope set. Like, it's just good for the Surf, and I feel like there's like better ones I can use. And the Magmar looked more appealing to me than the Flareon. Which, by the way, it's Flareon, high attack, but a special type, fire. Flareon is just pure cope until like Gen 5, I guess. Okay, Golduck? Where's Golduck at? Oh, hey, here's something. Ice Beam and Surf. Not the worst pick I could make. We'll stick with them for now. Hypno? Where's Hypno at? Meditate, that's a stat raising move. Yeah, this is just Hypnosis and Dream Eater memes, but he's not, I don't think he's fast enough to pull something like that off. I like how Abra actually has a moveset and it's not just teleport spam. They really don't want you using Alakazam. Now we got Psychic on Porygon. Yeah, the movesets don't change between difficulties. They only change between the cups we're playing. Someone said Magneton or Magnemite. Oh, that's bad. Holy shit. Magnemite's he's got a better one. Like, look, Jolteon's just too good. I think we'll keep Jolteon. Dodrio. Fly is gonna be as good as I can do for a flying type attack in this generation. Tri-Attack is special though, and his special is ass. Cubone? Earthquake! Strong defense too. But we already have Graveler with Earthquake, and that's a bit more reliable. Chansey? This is the Chansey with Thunder and Fire Blast. I already have Jolteon for Thunder coverage, but we could use Chansey for Fire. What did Tangela have? Yeah, just the Mega Drain. Seadra? Nah, Golduck had Ice Beam. Golduck and Jolteon render Starmie. Like, I don't need Starmie now. Hero? Wonder if this is how kids back in the day, like they were going through all the movesets and shit. You do more going through the movesets than playing the actual game. All right, how about this with Firo? So we got Flying Type with Drill Peck and Mirror Move, which copies the last move that an opponent used. And then you got Swift and Fury Attack. Is that usable or is that cope? I'm gonna need the Riku take on this. Are we coping or are we sneeding? Yeah, I do like Drill Peck. Riku says it's cope. I saw Kong X Godzilla New Empire today. Kind of like the monkeys now. On Big Ups. Usually people hate Kong in those movies. Obvious Japan bias, am I right, fellas? Usa also says it's cope. We're talking about Persian, but again, he's made irrelevant by just by having Golduck on the team. It would just be for crit memes. Kong's badass. Yeah, people been disrespecting Kong. How about Charizard? Is this a cope Charizard moveset? Fire Blast, Fire Spin. We got the Swords Dance, which does absolutely nothing, and we have Fly. What is that Charizard set? It's a set that makes you want to switch in your own Charizard. Yeah. Let's raise attack on let's raise attack on a special type, and then use special moves. Yeah, that's not even cope. That's the trick. That's the trick and bait the little Timmies who go straight for Charizard. That's all that is. Ain't the worst set for Blastoise. But still, Golduck has him beat, I think, just on coverage alone. Butterfree? Psychic on the Butterfree, but we already got Porygon for that. Beedrill? It's a struggle to look for any of these mons to be cooking. None of them are cooking! We got rap memes with Arbok. Not even Sandslash. I would have looked at Sandslash if he had Earthquake. We have to go with Sandshrew for that. But again, I already have Graveler. What's Nidoqueen got? Dude, Nidoking is ass in this mode. What the hell? What happened to his Pika Cup moveset? We got a Trash Clefable. Seal said Jigglypuff. I don't like it. What are these movesets? Why does Ninetales have Skull Mash? I'm just going all in a row. I need something coverage. We don't even have Poison Stab with this dude. That Gloom set is cope. These are actually troll movesets here. Now see, we got Parasect with Spore, which is a great move for putting people to sleep. It's like it puts people to sleep better than a pre-stream podcast. But he's got Solar Beam! Did this shit come with the transfer pack, or did you have to buy it separate? No stab on Venomoth? Trash fighting move on Primate? Arcanine? Dragon Rage is unique, I'll say that. Nah, we won't do it. There was a bundle with the transfer pack, so you could buy it without it? What's Poliwhirl got? Okay. Okay, Riku, is the Polyrav cope? Is Polyrav cope? Because I don't think there's a stronger fighting move than submission, and the only, I mean, the only move stronger than submission is high jump kick for fighting types, and that only is given to Hitmonlee. That's non-cope. I don't think. I think this one's pretty good. Like for a rental, I could do worse. I may switch out Golduck then. Except that Golduck had Ice Beam. Do I need another water type? That's why I'm considering switching out Golduck. Counter did work out last session with Chansey. Chansey was a good counter user. Because they have the special stat and defenses and all that shit. It was worthwhile on Chansey. It's not a complete waste of a slot on the right Pokemon. You do a quick comparison between Golduck, stat-wise, speed and special. Golduck has higher special. But Poliwrath has, like, if Poliwrath needs to do submission, submission can do what it needs to do. And Poliwhirl's got good moves, but he's weaker than Golduck, special-wise. Tentacruel? And Cut is just there to troll. Hydro Pump is good. Acid is for... That's an attack move. And the Confusion memes. Yeah, they gave this dude Cut. Oh yeah, we can use Dugong. I really would have wanted that to be Ice Beam. Aurora Beam is just... I think that's like 25 points weaker. Yeah, the Seal type. It's a Seal style Pokemon. Oh, wait. Okay, we got Cloyster, Ice Beam Stab, and Clamp for the rap memes, and we have Spike Cannon as well. High defense is too crazy high. But that's like me going crazy with water types here. Farfetch'd? Oh, they got my boy Farfetch'd. Yeah, that's a cold moveset. This whole game is poor shaming. You're right. Maybe? But it's like... I'm looking at movesets like this and I'm like, maybe? That's how you know we're entering cope mode. I feel like I just want to enter Haunter again. Everyone else fucking sucks, correct? Alright, how about our old faithful Executor? He doesn't have Psychic, so we'll have to rely on Porygon for Psychic. That'll be our Grass type user. And then the only overlap will be Poliwrath and Golduck. I think we can keep Executor. Or we could be weird and put in the Magmar, just for the fire type coverage. Yeah, we put it in the Eggman. What did Tauros have? And someone was asking for Pinsir too. Yeah, Pincer ain't got shit. I'm sorry, Pincer. It was nice knowing you. We can't get a single Pokemon that has like 2 to 3 good moves. We always let it have like, it has 1 move or 2 moves and the other 2 are just wasted slots. Alright, I'm just gonna say, let's keep it like this, and we'll see where this takes us. There are good moves, Jay Frosty. It's just that this game hates it when you don't transfer your own Pokemon. Let's go ahead and answer. Time to lose, buddy. Oh yeah, and the rules. Because people were asking. No self-destruct move with the last Pokemon. If the last remaining Pokemon uses self-destruct or explosion, you lose, even if the opponent's last Pokemon faints. You can attend. No 2 Pokemon asleep or frozen. If 1 Pokemon falls asleep, none of the others can be put to sleep by an opponent. Same goes for freezing. It is possible to have 1 Pokemon asleep and another frozen. This clause still exists in the now, but I think it also applies to paralysis. And if you transfer your own Pokemon, the total is 155. Alright, let's fucking do this, man.
Place during the Houston flood. Viper's entire family had evacuated, but he decided to stay behind. For what purpose, I'm sure you can draw your own conclusions, but Viper told the internet that him, as well as his whole family, were starving because of the flood. And if they could just buy some albums, it would really help them out. But if you think him ripping people off is just confined to his fans, you'd be dead wrong. Because we are about to get into what I consider to be his most interesting scam. That would be Free Movers LLC. Free Movers LLC is a company founded by Lee Carter. I've been told that its initial premise was to move people Lee was a real estate agent for free. As I've stated previously, Viper actually is a certified real estate agent, or was at one point, and he had high hopes
the patterns
that this
on Arbok's body
would gather him a lot of business.
How the glare animation represents
was far from what Viper had initially stated. This company would charge
Why is Arbok blue? Their colors change depending on the nickname.
They would take money for jobs and not even show up. And when they did,
it happens if you transfer your own Pokemon as well. Another feature I'll never experience.
As dirty and smelling of alcohol, and all they had for equipment was a rusty truck. Despite all of these issues, Lee still tried to list the company on the stock market, making claims of extreme growth potential, trying to create billions of shares right off the bat.
Dude, he stole my idea to use Polygraph.
And threatened to
Dude, look
sue
at
the
him.
United States.
Look at this unit. Look at this absolute Chad Chud.
For the crime of them not listing his fraudulent company. If you need further proof that Free Movers LLC is not legit, then take a look at their phone systems. You can call Free Movers LLC for hours and you will never get an answer. Just this voicemail recording of Viper.
It's gotta be Jolteon.
Hello, you've reached Free Movers Realty and freemovers.com, where we help you find your new home or list.
Man, the only thing this dude moved is his bank accounts.
Home absolutely free or at the guaranteed lowest price in town. Please leave your name, number,
absolutely free, huh?
At the sound of the tone, and we will contact you back shortly. Thank you for reaching out.
How many people did he help move?
And freemovers.com. Goodbye.
From $49 albums that never show up to moving companies charging businesses they didn't even work for, Viper has a very interesting history of fraud. And like most other topics in this video, this is just merely scratching the surface. His history of fraud
Zero, Mr. Pun, really? You sound like a dog, brother.
Now, and it would be considered one of his worst attributes. disputes. At least that was until the
Damn it.
recent allegations,
We're asleep again.
which not only brought Viper to my attention, but to so many others as well.
All right, swap the grappler. Ah, yes! The segment we've been all waiting
Before
for.
we get into the most recent allegations of kidnapping, I want to show you a series of texts that are now infamous in the Viper universe. A couple years ago, someone catfishing as a 17-year-old girl contacted Viper.
Story gets
through
wild from this
text.
point onward.
I'm going to read
Be
you a
prepared.
couple of snippets from this text chain. I'm sure I will have to censor some of it because it is extremely graphic, and I'm showing you this because
This is
I
Viper,
want you
yes.
to know
Not Dark
just what
Viper,
kind of
Viper.
morals Lee Carter has.
And
Dear
mixed up the
Viper, I'm
Vipers
your
when I
biggest
asked for a
fan.
video.
I just wanted to thank you for the inspiration you've given me. I've always wanted to see you live. If you ever do a concert, I will fly to it. Kelly. Thanks. What grade you in? What town you in? I am now going into my last year of high school. I live in Kansas City, Missouri. Viper responds, are you a girl? And if so, can you send a picture? Kelly sends the picture.
He was giving him the
OMG, you're
BW Dubs
adorable.
treatment.
Please don't tell me you have a boyfriend.
Send me your
Nope,
license.
I've never dated anyone. No one has ever inspired me enough. Lee responds, are you a virgin? This goes
What a
back
question
and
to
forth for
ask.
a while until Carter responds,
You tied
I'd
or
love to
loose?
spend time with you too, and IDK make you very happy and very rich. In the meanwhile, let's make a pact to talk at least every other day and be boyfriend and girlfriend, but you can still go to prom, LOL, so I don't lose you before it's time to set up your colleges. Deal? The catfishing troll then acts like the phone was snatched by this girl's father and responds with a long, angry message proclaiming that his daughter is 17. Viper's
these
response to
fucking
this
sickos,
would go down
dude.
as an infamous meme in the community. 17 is legal, pops. This was the only instance I was able to find
felted,
evidence
etc.
with, but I've heard rumors around
Father
the Viper
VTFO.
community that this has happened more than once. But as I said previously, these are the past allegations. Let's get
Destroys
into
you
the
with
recent
facts and logic and then
allegations.
does
The
this little
reason
shuffle
most of you
here.
are here. On January 8th, 2024, news broke that Viper had been arrested for alleged
Oh, they do crossover with
kidnapping.
Mersh?
In April
Well, of course they would call out Mersh.
2023,
He runs
police had
Revenge of the
responded to
Sis.
a phone call
That was that other
at
guy.
Viper's house. In the garage, they found a woman weighing about 70 pounds, a mattress covered in fresh vomit, and a makeshift toilet that didn't flush. The woman claimed that Viper had her locked up for the past 5 years.
Oh, Mersh
She
goes on there.
stated that
Still
5
friendly with
years ago,
Mersh?
she was homeless
Oh,
and
no.
pregnant. One day, while she was begging for money, Carter
I gave him
approached her
big
in
ups.
his vehicle, offering her $1. She claims he then offered her help, and when she got
It's
into
never
his
been
car,
this over,
he took
bros.
her home to his garage, where he kidnapped her, keeping her there for the next 5 years, feeding her only chips and snack foods, forcing her to take drugs, and other
Gave him that
horrible
cat
things
diet.
that I cannot mention here. I say allegedly before all of this because the court case is still
we'll see.
ongoing. And the crazy thing is, guys, that there is evidence to support that he is innocent and that he is guilty. I have my own theories on what happened, but I will save that till the end.
What a
First,
twist.
I will read you some of the stuff I found.
How's
that
Detox
supports the
Day?
theory he is
Not so
guilty.
much.
First and
No, it's not so much a
foremost, the
detox as
claim
it is
made by his
a weird kind of day off. I don't know if you know who are these podcasts, Aquasaper, but UNFW linked it in the server. Who are these podcasts? Did a segment on DSP, and we listened to that for a bit. It wasn't the whole show, just the opening segment, and now we're watching anything else.
Neighbor.
It was a pretty good segment. Sadly, they hang out with Mersh, so I'm gonna have to
Viper
disavow.
made claims about where he kept women locked up, pointing at the garage, stating that the women were ungrateful, always requesting more food and drugs. The neighbor
Well, you did
claims he
feed
had
them
long
chips.
suspected
Hey, I got the
human
frozen off.
trafficking or some kind of adult video racket, but he said that he figured the police would come to investigate soon enough. Another piece
hello,
of evidence
Zerglue.
would be
And good night,
the
Zerglue.
overwhelming amount of rap lyrics where Viper has alluded to this type of behavior. Granted, the man has made over 1,500 albums, so I'm sure he said all kinds of stuff along the way. Now I'm gonna read you some details that allude towards something being
Fucking
a little
Goldug's
bit
performance,
off
he was a good
with
pick.
the victim's story. I am not at all saying I don't believe what she said is true, but I feel like this wouldn't be a halfway decent video if I didn't at least...
Whoa, it's WDB Carl. Hey, Carl. Can't believe OJ Simpson is dead. I forgot to say press F, but yes, press F for OJ Simpson. I can't believe that happened. Earlier in the morning, we lost him. He's riding that Bronco in the sky now. Yeah, big ups to Carl. As I just said, Carl, we were listening to Who Are These Podcasts? Do an entire episode on DSP, except it wasn't the whole episode, just a segment. It was pretty funny. And now we're listening to Viper, but not Dark Viper, the other Viper. Yeah, he did everything correct. He did nothing wrong. I'm told his last words upon death were, "What? That was mine." And then he said goodbye, Twitter world.
Include the facts that make this a little bit of a murky case. The first one I want to talk about is the length of time Viper has even owned that property. From what I've been
Watched the
able to
Fallout
gather,
show
he
with
hasn't
Saru.
owned
Yeah,
this
he told me
house
about it.
more than
Normie
2
friendly, very
years,
stupid
with
show.
his
The
victim
DSP liked
claiming
it,
that she was
so
locked up for 5.
I guess it's a better
Viper
reality than
could
him
have,
not
of course,
liking it.
moved her in that time, or her sense of time could be skewed from being locked in a garage for a whole year. Second would be the date that the call was made. This woman was found back in April
This is the guy
of
giving a eulogy.
2023.
Maybe not a
Viper
eulogy, but he'll
wasn't
bring it up.
arrested until January
Maybe only if someone else brings it up to him
an
first.
extremely long period of time for a man who is allegedly...
Actually, here's something you can bet money on. He's gonna fence it OJ Simpson. There you go.
committed
Take
these
that
kinds
to the
of
horse
crimes
races.
to be roaming the streets. Then again, we could just chalk this up to red tape or bad police
I guess we'll
work.
never know what
This
he did, you
next bit of
guys.
information I find most fascinating, but at the same time, it has the most room for being a lie. You see, Viper has a wife.
Yeah, this
and
electrode had
someone
nothing
got
for
in
me.
contact with this wife to see what she thought of the whole situation. She claimed that it was all fake, that Viper had known this woman for years, held...
Hey, yeah, you're right. If you think about it, you know, the OJ story, isn't that like just a grander version of the DSP story? These fucking trolls, these trolls are only accusing me because they hate me, because they're fucking against me.
It even had a kid together that was taken away by the state. She also claimed that this was not the first time this woman had called the police on
No,
Viper.
I did commit murder.
And
I
that
did
apparently
it.
this whole dispute was over Viper not giving her drugs. Like I said, this has the most room
The
to
trolls
be
are
alive,
manipulating
but
you.
if Viper were somehow
want you to
innocent,
convict me.
I would see this being the case. Drugs can make people absolutely insane. I mean, Viper is walking around in his daily life with 3 women's corsets on. It is not out of the realm of possibility.
How do you fence
that
it,
this
OJ
could just
Simpson?
be
A good
dispute
question.
between drug
Probably by
addicts.
sympathizing with
Do
them.
I believe that to be the case? Sadly, no. I think something fishy and disturbing was
Watching
going
the people
on there,
versus
but I
OJ
don't think that we
Simpson,
have the whole
and
truth.
damn,
At least
everyone in
not
this case
yet,
was
because
dragged
it
to the
seems
dirt
like new
just
stuff
like
about
I've
this
been.
case
Crazy
and
parallels here. That's how you would fence it for OJ. 2016. Now, come on, that was like ages. That was pre-Cat DSP. Maybe Cat's changed his mind on OJ. Maybe they've had the OJ talk. Here's a newer tweet. For the record, oh my god, this is so big. For the record, I am not giving up on all RPG content. I'm currently playing Elden Ring right now, and would be playing its DLC, semicolon. I will likely be getting back to FF7 Rebirth at the least later this year, once things level out. Whoever's spreading misinfo is doing just that. This was tonight? Yeah, this is a new tweet. This is pretty funny because he likes to say Elden Ring isn't an RPG in order to convince you to attend the stream. And FF7 later in the year is eye-opening, considering he just said he would come back to it in July. Yeah, I thought Elden Ring wasn't an RPG. I thought it was a Soulsborne. You know, that genre of Soulsborne, that fan fiction genre, versus the actual real genre that is RPG. You can look up Elden Ring right now, and it will describe itself as a dark fantasy RPG versus a Soulsborne style game style. It's just cope. I've said it. I don't think I've said it on stream, but I have said it in calls. Elden Ring is the Schrodinger's RPG. It's an RPG when it is, but also an RPG when it isn't. It is an RPG and is not an RPG. It's an RPG when it matters and is not an RPG when it doesn't matter. By the way, new games have returned. Yeah, I guess they have returned. So he's not. Look, he said no Final Fantasy VII or Dragon's Dogma 2 until July. However, that was the birthday event. This new tweet suggests that if we come back to one of those two, it will be Final Fantasy VII, and then we just take the L on Dragon's Dogma and blame the chat for gaslighting him into picking it over Rise of the Ronin. Except he also hates Rise of the Ronin because he saw a playthrough of that behind the scenes with Kent, and he was so incredibly massively bored. He's glad he didn't waste money on it. So I think we're just gonna take the L on Dogma and then go back to Final Fantasy VII. But he said July during the birthday event. He now says later this year in this tweet. Now later this year could still be July, but maybe he's like setting this up for it to be like November he goes back to the game. Could you imagine during the hot gaming season when all the other releases are coming back? I mean, coming out? As for RPGs in general, not counting Elden Ring, we're gonna be not seeing any RPGs from him till May for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That is the next RPG he's allegedly dead set in playing, and I want to play that too. Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. The layers and loops of DSP logic, Dingus reading the runes. Yeah, I got my decoder ring here. I use it to figure out what the fuck Jade is saying, but it's a multi-purpose. It helps me decode DSP's logic too.
Is coming out all the time.
It's like I know two languages,
a couple
man.
days after all the information about the alleged kidnapping had come out.
No, he's gonna play Paper Mario. I've never doubted it.
Of a dead body being
It's his favorite
found
GameCube
in the
game.
very
I'm sorry,
same
TRPG.
house. 2 months later, the body of a 61-year-old woman would be found in the very same garage.
How many
that the woman
people
had
does
been
this dude
rescued
kill?
from. Police did an autopsy and ruled that this was not a homicide. The 61-year-old woman had died due to complications from alcohol abuse and hepatitis C.
Oh, well, there you go. He's
Internal
cleared.
bleeding being the cause
He's cleared
of
of that
death.
death,
In the
at
wake
least.
of this news, people thought that the woman found dead in the garage was the kidnapping victim. Police made it clear that these were two very separate incidents, and that the alleged victim
In the
of
same
the
house,
kidnapping
though?
was in good health.
In the
safe,
same house?
with the dead body being completely unrelated to the
Are you just not gonna ask
kidnapping
questions, I
and ruled
guess?
a natural death. Lee will not face any charges for it, but he is in an ongoing legal battle over the kidnapping case. Mr. Carter has pled
Looks
not
so
guilty,
sweaty in this
and
shot.
the defense attorney put out a statement stating that Carter and the alleged victim were not only in a romantic relationship, but they also had a child together.
Oh
That
my
this
God,
was not a
hypnosis and
kidnapping,
Dream Eater memes.
just a simple domestic dispute. After doing all this research, I really
No, like
don't
his damn
know
dingus.
what to believe.
He's got a bad
Viper
moveset
has
for
proven
rentals.
in the past that he has the capacity
I'm restricted to
commit
rental
some
Pokemon.
absolutely heinous crimes. The
Kadabra's got
messages
a
with
better
the
moveset than
catfish
him.
alone make him a not
switch to
so good
Porygon.
guy in my book. But then you add on the fraud, the drug use, the past gang violence. Even if Viper is innocent of this crime, he is not a good guy. Do I think exactly what the victim claimed
He
happened?
didn't go for Dream Eater?
happened? No. But
Oh,
do I
my
also
lord.
believe that something didn't happen? Hell no. We are talking about a man who wears woman's corsets to absolve him of his sins. Crazy people
Gengar
like
makes
this
such silly
are
faces.
really capable of anything. That's all I have on Viper today, guys. I cannot tell you how wild of a ride researching all this was. I
This
probably
could be a
haven't
struggle
had
session.
to dig that deep into a video subject for a very long time. There are decades of album.
All right, thank you, Kiwi Tapes, for giving me the lowdown on Viper, even if it wasn't necessarily the Viper that I wanted to get information on. I guess I'll just wait for Carl to make a video. Not Carl here Carl, but Carl Jokes Carl. Ah, yes, the switch out strats. Now let's talk about the Boogie podcast. Boogie tries to give up on life. Hasn't he kind of already given up on life? I've been meaning to listen to this.
Going around.
Hello! Yes, I'm the guy.
Himself. Been there, done that about 1 trillion times with the Boogie 2988. Well, Boogie's not responding, so should I just call him?
Hey, Goki.
Alex
I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
If Boogie really got dumped. Kinda.
Learn Thunderbolt. Okay, but it's not gonna do anything to me though.
Hey, man. So I kind of told the audience what was going on. You know, that your girlfriend kind of left you, and
I mean, she's just staying with her parents for the weekend. I'm picking her up on Sunday.
but But she left you due to the threat, right?
I mean, no, I asked her to go see your parents anyway.
Boogie sounds like he got done crying.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in the neighborhood we can twist it that way.
We can twist it that way. We're live on the show, Boogie.
I mean, I guess that's one definition, is what I'm saying.
Wait, did Boogie just like, he didn't realize they were live and he told them to like change the narrative of the story if they were to talk about it? Oh my God, Boogie.
But I'm saying, like, the reality of it is, we wanted to get her safe in case Ryan goes fucking nuts. Her parents wanted.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of, for example, when Boss Man Jack does it Super Strange Times.
No, man, I
think it's very manipulative, and Boogie's no stranger to manipulation.
Well, I was just talking to you before I started the show, and you're telling me like all this crazy shit that's happening, and you're depressed, and you're this and that. I just got done telling all these people that, and I call you, and you're like, "What's going on, man? Everything's fine."
Man, I'm trying to get into a positive headspace. You know how I can function. Like, I hate that I'm
Boogie
live
sounds
right
like
now,
he's
but
in
you know
bed,
how
or
I
he's
do
like
this. I'm
sick, he's
trying
got a
to sort
stuffy
magic
nose.
cards. I'm trying to figure my out. I haven't slept in 2 fucking days because I'm afraid this lunatic's going to show the back up. You know, I'm sitting here.
It'd just be the quality of the phone, like the mic recording the phone conversation.
You're not suicidal.
No, man, I'm probably not going to kill myself. If I haven't done it yet, I'm probably not going to do it now. I'm more worried about a druggy, junkie motherfucker showing up in my front door to kill me.
You're on.
Bit of an exaggeration. I mean, like, you should be legitimately afraid of that guy.
I'm not on anything.
Did anyone really think he was going to do
I'm
anything?
sorting magic cards. I'm literally sorting magic. I don't do.
I guess that's
drugs,
something that's
Keemstar.
easy to say in a timeline where he didn't end up doing much to Boogie.
I mean, when I talked to you earlier, Keem, you know how I fucking get. I was in crisis.
Did Boogie actually break up with the girl?
And I'm
I
currently trying
don't
to
think they
stay
broke
out
up
of
after all.
crisis. Like, my
I haven't heard anything since about that.
Are we still live? I don't want to say this live. I fucking will, because it doesn't matter, I guess.
We're live.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. I keep trying to explain to you why I can't mow my fucking lawn. I'm in the beginning stages of.
Tell me why Boogie can't get like a sit-down mower.
Yes, there's heart failure.
Do it Hank Hill style, damn it.
Okay, they have me on.
I don't want to say it live, but I will say it live.
Single day.
Master manipulator right there. Master manipulator. Boogie's trying to get you to give a fuck about a drama. Hey, new block. I heard it's fake. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it since like the day that news dropped. So I think either it was fake the whole time. It was just another Boogie attempt to get, you know, pity bucks. Because he protected his Twitter, and now I think he unprotected it. So it's like, okay, well, that didn't work out to get any clicks. So move on to the next thing. It was either fake or they rekindled it so quick that it did not even matter.
Because my heart can't pump my fucking blood anymore. I'm sick as shit. I'm walking around with a blood pressure.
You're not as bad as Boogie
right now, I
GPM.
took it today.
They're just trying to get your goat.
200 over
Don't let them bother you.
120. I should be in the emergency room. I can't afford it. I can't
He
afford
sounds
to
like
see the
Wembley.
blood doctor. I can't afford to see the heart specialist. I can't fucking take care of myself anymore. And I'm just fucking scared shitless. I'm not sleeping because there's a crazy.
I was gonna say, for Boogie sees his lawn and he's like, "That's my lawn to sit and do nothing with."
Junkie motherfucker out there. I sent Desi back home with her parents for the weekend because I figure if he's going to do anything, he'll do it this weekend. And on Sunday or Monday, we're going to try to sort it the fuck out and see if I can get her home. And
I think Keem bit off more than he could chew with LolCal Live because he's terrible at making any content for that boring shit. I think out of the potential LolCal guests he could have gotten, like to be hosts for the program, he got probably the only two who are the, like, out of all the potential picks, he got the ones that would be the most reliable and actually showing up. And that's saying something considering like the more recent shows have either Boogie or Wings sitting out, so other people could have to come in as a guest host. I would say if you got Cobra or Cyrax or any of these other degenerates, let alone someone like Phil, their attendance and dedication and commitment to the show would be a lot more loose and more spotty, not reliable at all. So as far as like getting LolCals to host LolCal Live, you got like the sad sacks who are easy to manipulate, In the case of Boogie, he's a manipulator himself. It's easy to push Wings and Boogie around, so they're like the best ones to get to like host a show because they'll actually listen to Keem. DSP, on the other hand, is like a control freak. Very much desires to be in power at all times. So he, in that sense, he is not on the same level as Boogie and Wings. If they could have gotten DSP, that would have been good. I will say this about DSP: he does stick to his schedule, so I'm not. He would show up, he would be there, but there's also the power dynamic. We wouldn't like being subservient to Keem. If they could have got him, he would have been a perfect third chair. It would be the trifecta right there. But sadly, DSP's got that power thing that Boogie and Wings just don't have. Boogie desires emotional control, which is not necessarily equivalent to having power and authority in a situation. Boogie doesn't need authority to manipulate you, whereas DSP does.
I told you all of this privately.
That's my take on it.
Off of Twitter because my blood pressure is through the roof so fucking bad that I'm afraid I'm going to pop while we're having this phone call.
Okay, well, I didn't call you to upset you any further. I just...
Well, you did just that,
You
Keem.
put out a bunch of tweets, and the fans are concerned about your safety. They think you're suicidal.
A psych major? I'm not giving you details on that.
They come across that way. And
I literally said I'd be back.
I'm not helping you build a dossier. I showed you the only details you were allowed to see earlier.
I mean,
oh fuck, we got Golem. He's mad because I made fun of him earlier.
They literally told me this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna claim I was suicide dating. Okay.
You were though. You do it every week.
After not sleeping for fucking 2 days, I had a mental breakdown, and I reached out to
mental
Twitter, and I reached
breakdown,
out to
you
the people I
guys.
know. And how many times have I done this to you personally? How many times have I called you in fucking crisis? This is what I fucking do. I live my entire life in a constant state of denial. I'm in a constant state of denial that I'm broke.
Rock round, so quad effectiveness.
I'm in a constant state of denial that the entire
rock types in Gen 1 are another thing, where they're all dual typed. No pure rock type until Gen 2 with Sudowoodo.
My Twitter, how many motherfuckers are saying, I hope you die soon, I hope the cancer gets you soon, I hope it fucking happens today. I can't handle this shit anymore, dude.
Boogie was the one who chose to disclose his I was gonna say bug cancer. That dude is a bug, but he was the one who chose to disclose his blood cancer. No one made him do that. He chose to disclose it to his audience. He could have kept the mum about it. Like we didn't know Norm Macdonald had cancer till he fucking died of it. According to Boogie, this blood cancer is gonna take him in 10 years. And actually, it's been a year and some change since he said that, so 9 years. But that may have just been another Boogie lie. Because he's gone back and forth on that, from what I hear. So maybe it's not even true to begin with. Maybe he didn't even have cancer. Just another Boogie lie, a Boogie tall tale.
But no, I'm not gonna blow my
No,
fucking
Onyx is
brains
rock
out,
round.
because here's the best news, man, is if these motherfuckers want me to die, all they gotta do is wait. Because my health is rapidly declining, and y'all don't listen to me when I tell you that. But 6 months ago, I had an almost normal blood pressure. 3 months ago, I almost had a normal red blood cell count. Now my blood is fucking syrup.
Why didn't he tell us about that then? Why didn't he brag about that then?
I have to take piss
Why are we
pills.
learning about that now?
30 times a fucking day.
That's what makes me press X to doubt.
I need to see a blood specialist. I need to see a...
This is like when DSP says he was like I was financially stable a couple of months ago. Then this shit with the Argentinian memberships hits. Oh my god, I got frozen. Then this shit with the Argentinian membership pops in, and I'm like, I'm not stable anymore. I'm not stable. No job is stable. There's no such thing as financial security. It's the same thing with Boogie here, but under an emotional umbrella.
Heart doctor, I don't have the fucking money.
Low sweet bean.
And so I just need to stay the fuck off the internet for a little while in the hopes that my blood pressure comes down, in the hopes that I don't fucking explode. Because now if I want to die, I don't have to put a bullet in my head anymore. All I have to do is sit the fuck down on a chair and count till it happens.
One.
Was Boogie still able to wield a gun after the shit that happened with Frank Hassel? I know he put out a tweet saying all his probation's over. Was he still... This was before he made that tweet, though. I'm listening to this after the fact. Why? If he wasn't supposed to have a gun during the probation, did he just break the probation? Why would he say that?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Listen. It's so fucking wrong of me. Sorry, buddy.
It is what it is.
That's true,
man.
DuBlanc. There's also the sudden sicknesses he talks about.
I'm trying.
Like the one he had last year.
Stay sane right now.
Then he had the Comcast thing too. I was financially stable, then I got sick.
For me and the rest of the internet.
That was also his excuse for the vest streak ending, if you recall. His hope for the vest streak was that he got sick and that like messed up the flow, the rhythm, the vibe, and the groove of the daily vest streak.
We don't believe that you're dying. We can't imagine that you're dying. Like it's hard for us to think that. You know?
I can look at someone like Boogie and say, oh yeah, he's probably dying slowly but surely.
You see me?
Yeah, I can see him.
Game, you capping.
So one more time, I'm gonna take my blood pressure for y'all live, so you can see it happen. This is, you can't fake this shit. This is my reality, man.
Hey, it's Blastoise.
And I saw on the subreddit people saying I'm faking cancer. Look, man, I may be a piece of shit. I'm not that kind of piece of shit that I spent the last year lying about cancer. Somebody brought up that you said you had a bill of clean health a couple of weeks before you had cancer.
I remember that
man,
he did say
I lied
that
to you all because I wasn't ready. I didn't know for sure yet.
What? Wait, no. I was talking over that. Did he just say he admitted to lying?
Year lying about cancer. Somebody brought up that you said you had a bill of clean health a couple of weeks before you had cancer. Yeah, man, I lied to you all because I wasn't ready.
I lied to protect my family.
I didn't know for sure yet. We put in the blood test to see
I had to
whether or
protect
not
my
I fucking had
horse.
it. The blood test came back. I have cancer markers. You know, and it's so fucking high. It errors out right now. I can't even take it with this goddamn machine. I saw somebody saying I'm lying about congestive heart failure. Look at me. Don't I look like somebody who's dying of congestive heart failure?
Yeah, I don't think he's lying about that.
Like somebody who's about to fucking pop. I'm a 50-year-old, 420-pound man.
He's telling the truth about that one.
I'm gonna be honest. You look good. Your complexion looks good.
Because I try, man. I'm fucking trying. I started.
Check out Blastoise.
Medicated.
He's got his guns popping out, his cannons.
Eczema off my fucking face.
He's got the drip going for sure.
Goddamn blood pressure. It's so high. This machine is erroring out.
Okay.
I need to be in a fucking emergency room. The problem is there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, that's what
for
shocked me, Jay Frosty.
I've
How
gone to
he
the
was
emergency
so
room this
proud of
1,000
that,
times.
of having
All
the
they do
lie.
is
It really
send me
was.
home
I had to lie to
because I'm
protect my
already taking
family.
the medications there is to take.
Someone in the chat said you're taking all this criticism to heart, literally. I'm trying to cheer you up.
Look at this. Your top number shouldn't be going all the way up to 252 when you're trying to take the goddamn thing.
There's gotta be, okay, listen, there's gotta be something you can do. You can't just sit there and die. There's gotta be a resolution.
All right, well, it seems like that's what Boogie wants to do, though.
Get my fucking money up so I can see my blood doctor.
Ah,
Get my
yes,
money up so I can
Tentacruel,
see
the
my
return
heart
of
doctor.
Tentacruel.
Get my money up so that I can start taking fucking Ozempic or Zimbound. 205 of 115.
The thing that Jordy's
Tell me
on?
I'm faking this.
You think that's
Tell
gonna
me
help
I'm
you out?
faking this. I just took it right in front of you.
Boogie, I think everyone believes that you do have the high blood pressure, but why don't you just go to those doctors? Like, do you have to pay up front?
Yes, they're specialists, Keemstar.
You have to pay them
That's
up.
how specialists work. Yes.
Really? How much do you have to pay them up front?
I don't know. I've never pursued it because why would I when I know that I can't afford them?
Well, just go to them regardless and figure out the money later.
Yeah, how about just get a quote or something? Yeah, this is the problem. He doesn't want to take the I'm not gonna have money for it, so you're just not gonna try. You're just gonna lay down and die. Okay, roll over and die then. Bye-bye. Good night. See you never.
They turn you away. They're specialists.
Yeah, like this bullshit. The money, look, I can believe he has financial issues, I guess. I mean, he's still living in that house where he has arcade machines plugged in all day despite crying about how high the electric bill is. But really, the money is the only thing keeping you from going to the specialist. Nothing else. Not your mental health, emotional health, spiritual health, your physical health probably taxes you just to get out of the house, walking over to the car. Wait, can he still drive or is he? No, he drives with his girlfriend. Or no, does the girlfriend drive? Does Boogie still drive? Okay, this is besides the point. Someone else can drive him. Who cares? He can't go see the specialist? I'm pressing X.
If you show up and you can't do your copay that day, they send you home.
Oh, it's a copay.
Yeah, the roommate doesn't pay. Doesn't pay any rent, and the house is the house is in his name too. We just found that out.
It's $78 a pop every time I wanted to drain my fucking blood, and I'm supposed to be doing that once a week, and I just don't do it because I can't afford to throw away $400 a month on that shit.
Well, you're making it on Lolcow.
Yes, that's going towards the mortgage.
According to the documentary, he does pay some medical expenses every month.
I have a $2,000 mortgage. I have a $500
I think he's got insurance.
Health insurance bill. I have $500 a month in medications I have to pay for.
Okay, go make an appointment with the
the medications
tomorrow, and I'll pay for it. All right.
Watch him be iffy.
Can do. That I will do.
Watch him be iffy. Hold up. I guarantee you he's going to be iffy about this. There's going to be some sort of asterisk, even if Keemstar pays for it.
Bill. I have $500 a month in medications I have to pay for.
Okay, go make an appointment with the specialist tomorrow, and I'll pay for it. All right?
That I will can do.
Will you?
Make the appointment.
Will you, Boogie?
To drain your
yes, like successful.
Which one pick? Do you want me to see the fucking blood specialist, or do you want me to see the fucking heart doctor?
I want you to see both, and I'm gonna pay for one visit for both. All right? This is an emergency. You got to get in there right away. You have to do this.
Was this Boogie's gambit the whole time?
You remember a month ago, I begged you.
I told you he's a manipulator.
Fake weight loss could drastically improve this, and there's a lot of other benefits. It's $1,500 a month. I begged you. I begged you live. I begged you live.
Hey, if you want to call me an e-bigger, I guess that's okay.
I've called my friends. I've called their favors. I was on the phone with Nobody this morning trying to figure out if Adam can help me pay for this. I'm asking everybody. I just don't want to die, man.
Boogie, I can't have a ton of sympathy when you have thousands of dollars in your home that you haven't sold yet. Those magic cards, like, where are you at?
The magic cards, the arcade machines, all the collectibles.
Right literally, as you called, I'm in the middle of cataloging it right now.
Look at this shit in the background.
Well, you just broke a bunch of them. Calm down for a second. What I'm saying is,
there's so much shit he could sell off if he's truly destitute.
Stuff now.
Yes, and if he takes it now to catalog it, I have to pay him to catalog it, so it comes out of the top. So
you have to spend money to make money, Boogie.
I know, but what the
That's
stuff
how life
that you've
works.
already cataloged, right?
Yes.
Give it to Glenn and get money from it right now to pay for these appointments.
The plan is to not give Glenn 60%. The plan is to get it cataloged so that I can sell it on Whatnot directly to consumers and keep as much of it as I can.
I know, but I'm just saying for a few $1,000s now that you can put towards these appointments.
Well, at the end of the day,
you're telling me
it is so baffling how Boogie makes it out to be short term, like he needs to do this shit now. It's for his health. He's gonna die. And then Keem agrees, and then Boogie waffles and talks about his long-term plans. We don't have long. You just said you're gonna die. You need to do this now. Well, no, the real plan is that I want to do this and that. I want 160%. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the full amount later. Boogie. These are like two different schools of thought here, as DSP would say. What the fuck are you doing?
Right now, and you're telling the whole audience here that you're not going to make it to the fucking appointments. Or that you're not going to, you're going to die before you get the magic card money, right?
I'm trying real fucking hard not to, man. That's why I fucking deleted Twitter off my phone.
It should have been Boogie instead of OJ. We're losing all the OGs, Carl.
See you in a few days. That's why I'm literally trying to relax and calm
Akira
down.
Toriyama,
I'd like to get my
Norm Macdonald,
below 200 if I can.
And the other issue I have is why
Paul
can't
Rubens
pay a $75 copay? Like, what the fuck?
OJ.
Floating roommates can't pay that?
Because he has literally run
Gilbert
this house for me
Gottfried.
for free for 3 years. I'm not going to ask him for money. If anything, I owe him money.
Okay, so where is he gonna live? Where is he gonna live when you die?
He gets the house. It's all in his name. My will is for him.
Look at Keem. Look at Keem. Look at
He gets
Keem.
the house. He gets everything.
So your roommate?
This shit was so shocking. They made a short out of it, and that's how I saw that. This part is the only part I saw in advance. Could you believe this? Can you believe this? Nobody knew this. I don't think he talked about this before.
I'd like to get my diastolic number below 200 if I can.
And the other issue I have is why can't the roommate pay a $75 copay? Like, what the fuck? One of the freeloading roommates can't pay that?
Because he has literally run this house for me for free for 3 years. I'm not going to ask him for money. If anything, I owe him money.
Okay, so where is he going to live? Where is he going to live when you die?
He gets the house. It's all in his name. My will is for him. He executes.
Did Keem expect him to kick the roommate out? Well, I mean, the estate of Boogie after he dies to kick the roommate out?
Will, he gets the house, he gets everything.
That's heel Keem right there.
Has literally no motive for you to stay alive.
And yet he's making me...
Keem acting like the roommate's gonna kill him?
Stir fry right now. He's literally cooking a stir fry.
He's poisoning it, Boogie.
He's probably putting crack cocaine in the stir fry to make sure your heart explodes. He has no incentive to make you fucking live.
Other than I'm his best friend and only family
That
for the
ain't
last
shit.
30 years.
I would change your will. Change your will immediately.
Who? My brother?
Give it to me.
I'm not giving you a fucking dime. If anything, you ought to be giving me money.
Give me the house. I'll take care of the house. I'll tell you that much. Give it to your roommate who's lived there for free.
Yeah, he's my best. He saved my life, King Sir, 2 separate occasions. He drugged me to the hospital when I was in bed dying, septic, when my blood turned to fucking poison 2 separate times. He's fought me.
No wonder
to
he
get
feels
me
like
to
he
the
owes this
hospital
guy a
when I
life
told him
debt.
to leave me
He
there
literally
to die.
does.
2 separate times. When I was homeless, he gave me a place to sleep, Keemstar. When I got kicked out
Yeah, by the way, I'm not giving you a dime, Keemstar, but also Keemstar paid for me to go see my specialist, except I don't want to see my specialist right now. I want to see them in the long term, except I only have now because I will die at any rate now. Every minute counts. I need to see them now. The short term, I need to go see them now, but I need to plan it out in the long term, but I don't want to go because I'm fat. I can't get out of my chair.
my brother's fucking house and I had nowhere to go. He gave me a place to fucking keep my shit. He's my best friend of 30 years. He saved my life.
Does he
twice.
have money?
Lost 3 times.
Does he have money? He has no money. Does he have a
I'm
job?
sure he has some savings left.
Dude, it's just so fucking you're doing all this stuff. You're doing all this stuff for these people, and not one of them can give you $75 for copays.
That is
If
kind
they
of crazy,
could,
though.
I'm certain that they would by now. But it's my job to do this. It's my job. This is why I don't have a
They can't do
cancer
anything
GoFundMe
for
up.
you, Boogie.
This is why I don't
Anything.
ask people on the internet for this money. It's why I barely live stream, because I want to pay for it. I want to figure it out. I want to take care of myself. I don't like taking care of the people that I love, the people that I take care of. I'm supposed to take care of them.
Dude, look
I'm
at
supposed to
Persian.
take care of them.
He just doesn't
took
give
care
a
of me
fuck.
when I
He's just
fucking
chilling
needed it.
out.
He gave me a place to sleep, a place to stay, a place to keep my shit.
We can all learn
He
a thing or
saved
two
my
from
life when
Persian.
I was dying twice. I don't need to ask any more of that person. He's done fucking enough.
Make the appointment. Make the appointment with the fucking blood draining thing and the heart specialist or whatever, and then send me the fucking bill. This is fucking stupid.
Oh no.
This is so
The crit
dumb.
spam.
Why do you think I've been doing everything I can? I've been posting on Twitter. I've been posting my fucking girlfriend.
You should stay off of
naked
Twitter,
in the
actually.
bathroom. We're about to start an OnlyFans that's cosplay only. That's
We
why
don't
I've
want to
been
see that, Boogie.
screaming at the top of my lungs during every fucking episode. I'm doing everything I know to do.
Are you?
To save my life.
Are you?
Meanwhile, yes.
Non-sexual OnlyFans where Boogie and his girlfriend cosplay. Is that what people would pay money for?
Knowing he was sitting right here where I am right now. That motherfucker tried to kill me because he thought I was sitting here.
Are
you be out there right now? And he's
you're-
posting threats on his Facebook that he will.
You're saying you're doing everything you can to save money. Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. All right.
What?
You and Wings had a weight challenge. You gained weight. All right. Wings lost it.
Or are they gonna cosplay? I think Boogie said they wanted to do Invincible with the girlfriend as the hero and Boogie as one of the villains.
testosterone again.
I haven't seen
because my
Invincible. I
heart
can't
is
tell you
weak,
specifics
so we need
on
to
what
get back
characters they would've done.
testosterone So that my heart can strengthen up in the hopes it could pump my blood. So I put on weight.
Listen, for you to gain weight, right? It's not just the steroids. You had to been intaking fucking 4,000, 5,000 calories a day. A guy your size, if you go down to 2,000 calories a day like a normal person, you'd lose weight.
Yes, Keemstar, if I can overcome my food addiction, my lifelong food addiction, you're right. A lot of my problems would be.
You're not eating now.
I think I'm trying to get the fucking medication that fucking helps me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, damn it. I was trying to move it to the big screen and I went to the starting screen by accident. Damn it. I was gonna get to the big screen for Boogie yelling.
Listen, for you to gain weight.
Okay.
It's Facebook that
We're at Boogie yelling.
He gave me a place.
Yeah, I pulled a 7.
He's my best friend at 30. He's done fucking enough.
Where were we at?
Listen, for you to gain weight, right? It's not just the steroids. You had to been intaking.
It's Facebook that he will.
You're saying you're doing everything you can to save money. Okay. Well, then let me ask you this, all right?
What?
You and Wings had a weight challenge. You gained weight, all right? Wings lost it.
I started testosterone again because my heart is weak, so we needed to get back on testosterone so that my heart could strengthen up in the hopes it could pump my blood. So I put on weight.
Listen, for you to gain weight, right? It's not just the steroids. You had to been intaking 4,000, 5,000 calories a day. A guy your size, if you go down to 2,000 calories a day like a normal person, you'd lose weight.
Yes, Keemstar, if I could overcome my food
Boogie
addiction,
yells here.
my lifelong food addiction, you're right. A lot of my problems would be
food is
Why do you think I'm trying to get the fucking medication that fucking helps me with this? Why do you think I begged you?
You're not trying to get the medication. You had to get Keemstar to pay it for you.
Live for the money to pay for the medication that Michael used to lose 50 fucking pounds. Michael used that.
How about we just have Boogie do like a 24-hour stream? Because when he's on these streams, I don't see him eating. Maybe that's the key to getting him to lose weight. Have him do a subathon.
And lost 50.
Actually, this was one of my major critiques when we watched a video of them going through Boogie's finances a few months ago. Boogie only makes like $300 on Twitch a month, which is bizarre considering he's Boogie2988. He could just like boot up a stream 2 or 3 times a week on Twitch and just rake in the sub revenue just because he's Boogie, the bitch cheers. That's wild. $300 a month, that's Boogie? I think he could do better than that. I know people hate the motherfucker, but he's still Boogie. Yeah, he should not be making only $300 a month. That's like an extra hustle right there. But he's just so lazy. He doesn't give a fuck.
Pounds. Jordy won that contest because he stole his wife's Ozempic.
What?
I'm begging you for the money to save
the
my
Jordy
life. To take
allegations.
That life-saving drug so I can overcome my addiction. There's literally a shot that will overcome my addiction and I can't buy it.
Manipulation successful.
Why did Jordy win? Because he took the drug. Why did Michael lose 50 pounds?
Steroids cost? How much is this?
I would chalk that up to like just on its own. Like naturally, Jordy is a little bit more fit than Boogie, and he's also younger. I don't think it's just the drugs. I think everyone was of this sentiment too when it came to like speculation on who between the two would come out on top, who would win. Even the Jordy haters were coping and trying to say that Boogie Boogie was gonna win. But I think even they understood that there was really no way that Jordy wasn't gonna win.
Steroids cost
$40.
$40 what?
It was like ironic support of Boogie, just because they wanted to see Jordy lose. But I think deep down, even they knew Jordy was gonna win.
Turns out to be really cheap. It was the goddamn roll-on and the
we lost to a cut.
Crack capsules they had me on that was ridiculous. $250, $300 a month. If I could, because I finally got back on the injectables, it's cheap again. But even if it was, even if I was still doing the crack capsules or the roll-on, that's $250 a month. We're talking $1,500, man.
It's actually a bad matchup. This might be our first continue.
Michael lost 50 pounds on. Jordy lost 50 pounds on. If I had that, I could lose 50 pounds, and that would drastically increase my chances.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? You're selling your magic cards, right?
I'm working on it, yes.
Okay, so why don't you go to Michael and say, hey, Mike, give me $1,500 a month, right? And I will pay you back after I sell these magic cards. Why don't you just borrow it?
You think I haven't begged every person I know, Keemstar? You think you're the only person that can beg?
So if
Oh my God, how is he still alive? Golduck, you better resist.
Drug to lose the weight, you'll pay me back.
It's over.
After you sell the magic cards.
Dude, he's alive by 1 HP.
Sure, yeah, of course.
All right.
When I want the crit though.
You're gonna put me in the will? Because I don't want you dying on me and then I can't get my.
That's what I get for making fun of Kingler earlier.
You collect these motherfuckers, buy this motherfucker off me, but not for this bullshit $2,000 price. Because here's the thing: if my
literally hung on by a thread.
One way or the other, I've already made sure. Chad knows you get this.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
so I can pay for it now.
Can I talk to Chad?
No. He will never talk to you. He'll never be on the stream. He'll never be on social media.
What the
If
hell,
you come
man?
Film him. I'll beat the shit out of you if you fucking try. Turkey Tom came to this house. He wasn't allowed to film him. If he did, I told him he would throw your ass out. Same thing with Mike Klum. I said if you film him,
you're so scary,
that's
Boogie.
Every single one of you. Y'all accidentally filmed that motherfucker. I will.
All right, but I believe the roommate was still in the documentary either way, so you're just talking shit, Boogie. You ain't gonna do nothing. You can't even get out of that house without help.
Good credit. You have collateral, right? You have the house. Take a loan out. You know you have this money coming. Take a loan out. Get on the safe.
I don't know if you saw the financial audit, but my debt to income ratio is real.
Let's try polygraph
right now because I'm earning about $4,000.
Oh my! Of course he starts with Kingler this time.
Negative $160,000. I don't know if you saw that financial audit.
His name's Lurking.
I'm not getting any loans.
That's gonna be my new lurk command.
Anytime soon because my debt to income ratio is ridiculous. That's why I can't sell the house. I don't even know it's good enough to rent.
When are you gonna have the Magic, the Gathering money? When's that money coming?
I don't know.
I thought I would be faster than Kingler.
Hey, you missed. Again next week. I'll try to have a fucking
hypnosis.
But here's something else, and we left this out of the financial audit.
Wasted
and I've never
turn.
told you guys this before. I've told this to Keemstar privately. The drugs they have me on, I sleep 12 to 16 hours a day. I can barely function as a fucking person anymore. It is ridiculous how fucking unhappy and uncomfortable.
Is everything just gonna miss or not do anything?
How fucking anxious and miserable. Do you have any idea how scary it is to be dying? To be right at the... It's scary, man.
I think Crab Hammer is always the crit.
And I try not to talk about this too much because of that exact expression you're showing me right now. But I spend my days scared shitless. I spend my days sleeping as much as I fucking can because it's good for my health, and the drugs they have me on knock me the fuck out.
It's so weird that every time you give me a problem, I can like find all these solutions like right away.
Well then, yeah, it's called writing a check, man.
Yeah, but no, solutions that you could do if I was you. I'd be like, oh, I'd do this, oh, I'd sell that.
Yes, I would overcome my fucking eating disorder.
I would charge... Dude, imagine if you charged your roommates rent and it was only $200 a month. That pays for the $75 blood drain shit.
So then Chad goes back to work, okay? And then who takes care of the house? Well, I have to pay somebody else. So I swear to God, if you ever say this shit to me again, Keemstar, I'm in danger sitting here. I'm in danger sitting here.
Did he really just say that? Boogie is in danger right now. Boogie's life is in danger right now. I don't know if you guys know this. Boogie is in danger right now.
I swear to God, if you ever say this shit to me again, Keemstar,
hey, DJ Filthy Rich.
I'm in danger sitting here.
He's in danger right now, and you don't care.
Getting up and mowing the fucking lawn could kill me. I'm in danger sitting here right now.
What a fucking pathetic excuse. This guy he's talking about didn't do anything. He wrote some shit on his garage and then keyed like his roommate's car, which sucks to be the roommate, I guess. That dude was a schizo. He was never gonna do anything to you.
No.
And if he did, just like fucking shoot him. Give him another warning shot.
I'm not allowed to do anything, Keemstar. My blood pressure's...
Because I am who I am. I'm not factually fucking based. I'm not allowed to do anything that these other streamers are allowed to do.
200 over 130 right now, man. Yeah. If I standing up, this could fucking kill me. This could fucking kill me.
I already have a solution, though.
Maybe it should at this point.
Your roommate.
I disavow, of course.
No,
but
roommates
come
don't
on,
have to leave the
Boogie.
house to go to work. Most jobs, especially after COVID, are work from home. He could work part-time, easily make $200 a month to pay for the rent. Work like 4 hours a day or something on a call center at your house.
At some point, I'm going to introduce you. I don't want to out this guy's problems and shit or anything. At some point, I'm going to
makes a
introduce
good
you to the
point.
guy, and you're going to understand why.
You
we're
just
so
get a
down.
work from home
If he
thing.
can't do phone service,
very
then that's
fun.
fine as well, because there's many
I
other
can attest
jobs
to that.
where you're just typing. Or you're doing customer service through chat back and forth. There's jobs like that. There's a solution to every single problem you throw at me, and I can think of it like that because I'm trying to get to an end goal.
Yeah, but
you
here's the thing.
don't try to
I'm a
get
fucking
goal.
man. No,
Let's see, Mr.
my
Bun
end
knows.
goal is to try to get this weight off of me. The end goal for that is to fucking find the money. I've literally been begging everybody I know all day to help me find the money, and in the meantime, I've taken what time I've been sane to sort these fucking cards so that I can get back on Whatnot and sell this shit. I literally get posted on Twitter for a week in the hopes that the check would be enough, because right now, I still need help making mortgage in April. Do you
Oh
understand?
yeah, I forgot. Boogie's verified on Twitter, so he's actually paid. When a Boogie tweet makes you upset, I want you guys to realize that Boogie gets paid for that. Boogie gets paid to outrage farm on Twitter.
I'm going to default. I'm going to default on my mortgage at the end of April, unless we find some fucking money.
No, you're not, because I.
All right, we're gonna have to run this one back.
Enough money to pay for the mortgage just on the show. What are you talking about?
If I choose not to keep
Maybe that's
the
why he doesn't
internet
stream
on,
a lot on
the phone
Twitch,
on,
'cause
and
his
pay
money
for my
comes from Twitter.
medications and pay for my health insurance, sure.
If I were, why don't you make a GoFundMe or something?
What happened the last time I asked for money, Keemstar? Number one, they're gonna say I'm fucking lying because they already think that.
Who cares? Fuck 'em.
Number two, it's not going
Stomp
to
on
raise
those
any money.
fuckers.
And number three,
Hack,
we're gonna
hack,
have fucking Charlie and Mudahar and everybody else shitting down my fucking throat for daring not wanting to fucking die and asking the people I entertained for 17 fucking years to help me.
Boogie, calm down. By the way, I'm live, Mike.
Okay.
I have a simple question for you. Did Boogie ask you to borrow money?
What?
Did Boogie say he asked you to borrow money? Is that true? Is that even true?
When?
That's what I thought.
At the beginning of the year, Mike, we had this
At the beginning of the year.
No. He mentioned probably.
Boogie debunked.
But he
No.
said it jokingly that
no.
If he did something for me, if I could get him a Ozempic, that's the only thing.
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
Booger
then
Bros.
He's telling the truth. That's all I want to know. Okay. Did you?
Okay,
really
I guess
lose
there was
50
like it was a
pounds
nugget of
going on
truth. What is he doing? He's so pissed off.
Oh.
I just fall asleep, Boogie.
I did lose 50 pounds. I've just been dieting.
Legend, absolute legend. All right, I'm gonna let you go, Mike. I just want to clarify one thing. All right, sounds good. Mike lost it by dieting, Boogie. By eating less calories. Oh shit.
Well, he
No,
was on
Boogie can't
Ozempic
do
at
that.
one
He's
time.
in danger just sitting there,
Congratulations to him for
as you
finally
know.
overcoming his eating disorder. It took him about 30 years. He's a better man than me.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He was on it at one point. I can promise you that.
All right. Well, I'll think about getting you the.
Yeah, dude, Boogie was
drug.
pissed at
Let me
that
think about
debunk.
right? Maybe we could do a loan.
And it's not Ozempic that I need to be on anymore. It's Zimbound. I don't know much about it.
Yeah, lose the Charizard.
Then how do you know you need to be on it? What the f?
Because my endocrinologist and weight loss doctor told me I need to be on it. He's like, Steve, this is your last ditch effort. I'm like, I don't have the money. I don't know how to find the money. He's like, well, you really need to. This is how it saves your life. And that's where I've been since I've seen him. He's like, this is the path to save your life. Let's try this.
Okay, just stop for a second. Let me talk to the audience. Audience.
Oh,
all right?
dude, Golda,
Type a one in the chat
you hung
if
on?
you think it's a good idea that Boogie puts his pride and all his anger aside and all his worries about the internet's reaction and just does a GoFundMe like a normal person.
No. They will eat me alive. Look at what fucking Charlie did last time. Look at what fucking Mudahar did last time. I'm not going through that again. I'm not
What
going
did
through that
Mutahar
again.
even do?
Go fuck yourselves. I will not.
Okay, hold up. Mutahar doesn't seem like that type of guy. Maybe I just haven't seen his more toxic videos, I suppose. Let's hear that without the game for a second.
On me like a normal person.
No.
Yeah, Muta hacked his Wii U. That doesn't make him a criminal.
No.
As it never did
They
moment.
will eat me alive. Look at what fucking Charlie did last time. Look at what fucking Mutahar did last time. I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through that again. Go fuck yourselves. I will not go through that again.
I will not, baby.
Go through that again. I almost put a bullet in my head over that.
You're not supposed to have guns.
Okay,
At the time this was recorded, I don't think.
Down. You can't do that. You can't yell and have outbursts like that.
Yeah, how does this
With
help
your
people
current
win you over?
condition, You cannot be doing that, Boogie.
Yeah, I thought Boogie was in danger. He's in danger just sitting there. I would certainly think he's in danger raising his voice and yelling and going all crazy and wilding out. That can't be healthy for you.
Stop. We can whisper.
Don't suggest crazy shit like me getting ridiculed for 6 fucking months again by
His
these
face is reddening.
suckers. No.
Okay, but why did you leave Twitter? You left Twitter because you didn't want
Because
to
I
see.
didn't sleep for 2 days.
And you didn't want to
Because
see the
it's
tweets.
bad for my mental health.
And it's bad for your mental health. Yes. So
And
Twitter
my
is bad
blood
for mental
pressure
health
when
generally,
When
yeah.
I got out of bed this morning, was
just stick
200
to,
over 130.
liking pictures.
And I'm like, or 120, and I need to fucking calm down. So I said my goodbyes. I told everybody I love them, and I shut it the down.
So,
and I don't know how long I'll last. Maybe it'll be a day. Maybe it'll be 2 days.
All right, I gave Kingler the toxic before he
I'm a
died.
fucking addict, but I'm gonna do my goddamnedest.
So this is my thought process. All right. Don't freak out. Don't even react. Just sit and listen. Okay. You make the GoFundMe. You make the video. You ask for help. You tell
Gives them
people
a
the real
gives them a nicer
situation,
version of the
and then
Tyler
you
the
leave
Creator
the internet.
advice. Just walk away.
You don't go check.
Charlie and Mutahar can say I'm fucking lying.
Don't. Yeah, but don't watch their videos.
I didn't know
Who
Muta
cares if
hated
they make
Boogie that
videos? You
much.
wouldn't even know because you're not online.
This is my only income. This, let's say we generate a whole $3,000 and I'm able to pay for 2 months of this medication. That's not worth giving up the podcast. That's not worth giving up my YouTube channel. That's not worth giving up.
You'd still be on the podcast. You'd still be on the YouTube. You just don't read comments.
Do the DSP thing. Hey, that worked out for him.
Okay, and also while I'm at it,
He was thriving during those years. Everything got worse when he started reading comments again.
You're talking to somebody who has a lot of trouble controlling themselves. I don't know if
Look
you
no
guys
further than the
begin to
suggestion box.
understand how fucking difficult it is for me to control myself. It is so fucking hard.
Okay, but if a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, did it really fall? Like, that's the way internet hate is. When I've been canceled by the internet and it's got too heavy, just fucking put my phone down and went outside.
This is my only.
I can appreciate that about Keen, because it seems like so many people seethed about him on Twitter.
That's the alternative. The only alternative is to try to entertain people.
Whereas with a lot of locales like Boogie and Jordy and Phil, I could see them reading each individual comment and getting upset about it. I do believe Keem would be like the opposite of that. He really would just put the phone down and just do anything else because he's fucking Keemstar.
Through ads.
He doesn't care about these
That's
other
it.
people.
And if I lose that,
Boogie needs to be more like Keem. Be the heel we know you can be, instead of this manipulating puppet master
and putting up a
wannabe.
GoFundMe, Charlie and Mutahar and these motherfuckers will make sure it's the end of me. They'll make goddamn sure it's the end of me. You know it. You fucking know it.
Why don't you upload a video and ask a Charlie and Mutahar to pay for it? Don't ask him.
Yeah, I will not beg. By the end of the video, sets up a GoFundMe. Hey, Seal, we got like 20 minutes left.
Ask them.
Charlie fucking hates me, and Mutahar is finally at a point that he's at least ambivalent.
Dude, you know how awesome it would be if Boogie made a video and said, look, if I make a video and I ask my fans for help, this is the current situation. He explains everything. He's about to die, right? If I ask my fans for help, I'm going to get criticized
for sure,
by
first
Mutahar,
up.
and I'm going to get criticized by Charlie. So I'm not going to ask my fans for help. I'm going to ask Charlie and Mutahar. I need like 10 grand. If I get 10 grand, that'll give me 6 months of treatments. to lose weight.
Oh, those guys have made more than that off of making videos about me. So you know they won't. You know they won't. These motherfuckers want me in the ground.
There is.
Maybe not.
I really don't think they do.
Do you understand there isn't a problem that you?
Unironically, there's probably more people in this chat right now that want Boogie in the ground than like the people out there.
Can throw at me that I don't have a solution.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Yes, it's a bad solution.
Everyone is their
Here's
own
another solution.
individual
I could
person.
rob Fort Knox and steal all the gold and sell it to leprechauns.
I'm just saying for Boogie, like it could be much worse in terms of the shit that he does see.
Good idea. The chat is.
Charlie's not.
Yeah, I don't think most don't even care.
Charlie won't do shit for me. And if you think
it's like Boogie exaggerates what he sees, when in reality, as he said with Mutahar, most people are just ambivalent. And the people that truly do want to see him in the ground, I don't think he even sees those comments.
Because you're dumb.
Well, what if Muta does? Muta's a good guy.
How's it feel, Muta?
Muta's already doing this.
Doing what?
I'm grateful that Muta's helping with this show, helping with this podcast. He had me on his podcast last week. He's doing more than I could ever ask of him. God bless Muta for doing what he's done.
God bless you,
Meanwhile,
Muta.
I have one of Charlie's guys on Twitter telling everybody I'm lying about the cancer. I don't remember this guy's name, but just a week ago, I had one of Charlie's co-hosts, one of the people that takes a chunk out of Charlie's fucking pocket, telling the entire world I'm lying about the fucking cancer on his Twitter feed. Well, what about the clean bill of health you said you got? Well, what about the clean bill of health he said?
Well, Boogie,
so you lied about it.
Boogie, if you don't
maybe don't lie then.
It's not just you that's in trouble. It's the show that's in trouble.
This is what I told you when we founded the thing. You guys didn't listen. I said, I'm here to help you start and build this
Saito looks
brand.
so cool.
But I'm not going to be
Too bad
here
his
for the
moveset
long run.
fucking sucks.
I told you that. I told you that.
So you're going to have to find a solution. You're going to have to go get on this drug. Get on the one, the first one, the Alupsa or whatever the fuck that is. Get on that. Because you're going to lose weight. Ethan Klein's on it and he's fucking... Like, he looks like he needs to get off.
Please be a Jolteon sweep. I need another continue.
And the reality of it is, I deserve this. I mean,
Oh,
that's
it
what
may
really
just
comes
be.
down to. And you motherfuckers know
Can we
it.
manifest?
So because I wait. The horror thing, by the way, is blown drastically out of proportion. Okay, I didn't spend a fraction of the money on the woman. What I did do is I took my $250,000 and I put it into crypto in the prayers and hopes that I'd have enough to fucking retire on.
Is that money still in crypto?
No, he lost it all, didn't he?
I'll show you my crypto balance. You want to see? It's pretty close to zero. I sold it to live off of. How do you think?
I still remember because somehow this is recent enough that it happened when I was like doing my first year streaming, way back in the far off year of 2022. I remember playing GTA 2 and watching the video of Boogie bragging about his crypto. That same week or around that time, we got the video where he talked about he was broke from crypto and he lost it all. It was the crypto bossman Jack moment. But for a period of time, Boogie was balling and he had it all. And then he lost it all. And he's been tanking ever since.
I paid the bills.
Don't invest in crypto, kids.
So there's no more money in crypto.
There's a little bit. That's what I'm going to use to pay for next month. About $3,000, and I'm going to use it to pay all
Oh god,
the bills next month.
Aerodactyl outspeeds Jolteon.
And then I'm done. And that's it. Once it's gone in April, it's gone. That's my life savings. Gone. I have no safety net anymore.
Okay.
I have no safety net. That was it.
Listen to me. All you need
What
is
was that
about
scam coin, Carl? Was it Lunar coin?
Right, so you need about 5
Lunar
That's all you
coin.
need. You
Obviously a coin
$5,000
named
to
Lunar
get
is
this
going to be a
thing.
I just
scam.
cover mortgage, health insurance, medication, and utilities. I need $5,000
I'm
just for
talking
that.
about this one thing. Okay, focus with me. You said it's $1,500 a month for this drug, right?
Yeah, they should have invested in
money comes in,
Popcoin.
it has to go towards bills. It has to go towards.
Do not accept
a place to stay.
Popcoin.
It has to go towards bills.
Oh,
and
thank God
if
it has
money
to
comes in,
recharge.
It's got to go towards that. Because there's no point in living in my car.
Frozen.
And being skinnier. There's no point in that.
Crypto's went up. It has been going up. So
Yes, I know. That's why I was able to cover the.
Boogie's made over 5 mil over his career. He didn't put it all in crypto.
House in March. Because it went up, it's now.
He's
going
not
to be
as broke as he's
sometime
making
in,
it out to me.
April, May, June. It's
How
going to
is
be
he
June
still in the
when I
house if
finally
that's the
beat that.
case?
but it was originally going to be March. But since crypto went up, I was able to have the money to use.
Another thing he has in common with DSP.
Why don't you go on the Make-A-Wish shit and start selling, or the website for the Pokemon cards, and start selling other stuff that's ready?
I don't know what make a wish. You can sell stuff on.
What is the thing that you're going on that you sell stuff on? Where are you selling the Pokemon?
All right, I got
cards
2
at?
chances for the finals.
What is it called?
It's called Whatnot.
What is this setup?
My referral link if you guys
Oh
wanna go
my
sign up.
God,
Why
Dragonite!
don't you go on?
Put it out right now.
Okay, you're tweeting.
Oh,
it
we
out.
gotta
That's
bring in
great.
Gold Duck for that.
In Twitter, I'm gonna post it here. You can tweet it out if you
Okay.
want to.
I was gonna say. So what I'm saying is, why don't you go on there now and bring your little Funko Pops?
Yeah, I don't know if
and bring all
Dragonite's
this
gonna come
other
out
shit.
first. I think he's gonna be saved for last.
As it is right now, Keemstar.
Start with
I'm
Grappler.
trying to get my heart to stop popping every 3 beats. I'm trying to get my blood pressure down to a safe level. Right now, I'm trying to relax. Right now, I'm
You
trying
really
to
don't
not
sound
die
relaxed,
tonight.
Boogie.
Right now, I'm trying to get to a safe level of blood pressure.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm literally here trying to solve this issue. And every
Yes.
time I say, "Hey, let's try to do this," you're like, "Ah,
Yeah, I'm
but
trying to
gonna
think.
die."
Probably not the
So
poly round.
The issue's not going to get solved. You're
No,
gonna die.
what I'm saying, priority 1 right now, Keemstar, priority 1 right now is to try to get some sleep
It's the
and
beg?
try to relax and get my blood
I
pressure
thought it was
to
the
a safe
beg.
level.
Weren't we
That's
begging
priority one
Keemstar
right
just
Then
now?
Go sleep. Go sleep. All right.
Well, let me give you this fucking link because I do want to start selling stuff as soon as I can, and I'd like to make sure you guys are there when this goes live. So let me try to find
Let's
this.
check
link.
this
I will
out.
tweet it out on my personal.
I don't
thing
feel
when
good
we go
about
live.
this.
Could you potentially go live tomorrow and just start selling other stuff that's not magic?
Okay,
that's
okay,
just
start
in
with
my
Electrode.
house?
If my blood pressure is at a
I fear he's gonna
reasonable level,
self-destruct though.
So
But I have to get
send
there
it
first.
Send it to me in the Discord and I'll share it with the people.
Yeah, you better
Listen,
switch
guys,
out, fucker. He knew what was coming.
I'm not suicide baiting. I'm not, man. I'm just scared and I'm out of my mind. I don't know if you. Some of you have to be able to relate to what it's like to be fucking crazy.
Very cool,
You have to be
Dragonite.
able to relate to what it's like to be out of your mind. I'm just doing everything my doctors are telling me to do that I know to do. I'm trying, man.
Yeah,
but
do a seismic
I
toss.
think I think me,
Or
you
not.
and me both
Miss?
know that you like being a victim, and unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's
of
how
course
people are
not.
gonna view
Critical
this.
hit.
Unless you're
Yeah.
trying to.
Yeah, you got the read on me,
wait,
man.
Hold on. Wings wants to come in. There you go. Go ahead, Wings.
Oh shit.
I just caught the tail end of this.
Hey, everybody.
And I don't know anything about the money situation. I didn't get
know
time
nothing
to
about
hear
nothing,
everything,
man.
but you keep talking about Ozempic like it's this miracle drug. I can tell you right now, 2 months out, like Ozempic barely has an effect on me with my weight loss.
Well, that's why I want to try Zimbound.
What is
Hold on,
it?
my
Miss?
dogs are freaking out. This motherfucker might be out in the front yard right now.
And it's the crit.
Why are you afraid of this, man?
Why am I afraid of this man? Because he smashed in my fucking house. Because anytime I go to sleep, there's a chance he's gonna toss something through the window like he did last time.
Who cares if you toss something through the window?
What if it fucking hits me? What if
Oh,
it's
this is
the
the
dog?
first
What if
wash.
it's somebody I love? What if it's a fucking Molotov cocktail?
What if you win the
What if we
lottery?
talk about firebombing?
You can't
This
live
is
your
way
life
more
like
likely than that, Jordy.
It's not way more
You
likely.
can't live your life being afraid of the what if.
He already did it once. I haven't won the lottery once. I've never won the fucking lottery. This fucking happened though.
No outburst.
Yeah, but-
Calm down.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though, man. Like you're worried about things that hadn't happened, and I know
Exactly.
this is the pot calling the kettle black. But this dude isn't going to kill you. He's not Richard Ramirez. He's not going to do anything. Worst thing he's going to do is some vandalization.
He said he was aiming for my
Right
fat
back to jail.
fucking head when he threw that shit through the window. This man is desperate. It's my understanding he's homeless right now.
I needed him to miss
He's
again.
desperate. He's
I need
taking
everyone to miss again.
$127,000 from me.
Oh shit.
From him. And I think he's
Miss?
going to come and get it. And if he can't get it, I think he's going to be mad that I
Belted.
put him in jail. He's going to say that I put him in jail and I didn't have anything to do with it.
Himself in
Yeah,
jail.
Hyper
You act
Beam,
like you
Blizzard,
can't see
Thunder,
through
and
the
Dragon
window
Rage.
when he was throwing it through
Perfect
the window. It's
moveset.
not like, oh, your window
I have
one's
blackout curtains.
We actually gonna need to prep a Dragonite check.
Yeah. I understand where you come from, Boogie. I get the same anxiety. I got the same anxiety right now. Right? But like,
For this
it has to
game,
be this way,
yeah,
but, like,
go to
one of the
moveset.
things you need to work on is just like, and me too. Don't take this like me as saying like, oh, you got to do it and I don't have to do it. It's we just got to stop doing this shit, right? This shit. You know.
Price sessions? I agree.
He's saying,
it's just
stop drinking soda.
Stop drinking soda. Stop eating pizza.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Overcome the lifelong eating disorder that I struggle with my whole life. Yeah, I get it. I understand. That's the test that I have for this life. That's the test that I'm supposed to do. I still don't know how to do it, friend. And I've had a lot of people reach out to me to try to help, okay? And I'm going to try this drug if I can, because it's the only thing I haven't tried. But I've tried the weight loss, I've tried the exercise, I've tried the keto, I've tried just not doing it, I've tried the meditation, I've tried the fucking mushrooms. I don't know how to get my brain in the right space, man.
It's never going to be.
So then
Let me tell you a story, Boogie.
I lost 200 pounds by physically castrating myself with the...
That's from Drake, right? I think it might be. There's a separate Gym Leader Castle mode.
I was 587.
I don't know if you fight the Elite Four there.
15-ish right now. That's
and now we got Pincer.
Maybe this medication get another 20 pounds off me.
He's pure bug.
If I can lose even just 10% of my body weight, it would drastically increase my chances of survival here. And I'd very much like to try that. So, you know, you're right, it's not a miracle drug.
Why is his name Peener, by the way?
Something, man.
Watch out for Peener.
I know if I die tonight, everybody's gonna say, "Oh, you had to do is stop eating. All you had to do is stop eating." Yeah, all I had to do is stop doing
Why
it.
do you still care? Hey, hold on. Why the do you still care what anybody thinks about you, you dumb motherfucker?
How was the podcast on DSP? Passed out listening. Very good. UNFW has a link in the server. It's worth listening. It's not the whole it's a 2-hour show, but only about 40 minutes is on DSP. I thought it was just going to be analysis of an episode of the Level 1 podcast, but then it turned into a bunch of normies doing a general deep dive on DSP. They went from... They looked at the May 1st burst. They looked at some general begging, Street Fighter 6 moments, the birthday event, kind of like a who's who of people who don't know anything about DSP, but then they learn about DSP, and even without knowing anything about DSP, they just naturally come to hate him. Very inspirational, and it gave me affirmation and validation, Seru, that I am not schizophrenic, none of us are, and that we're all in the right for not liking DSP, because even the layman doesn't like him, not knowing anything about him. They're just predisposed to not like him.
Have they ever treat you fair in line? No. You just
I like what Pincer's got going on with his teeth.
You're not gonna interrupt. You're not gonna have an outburst. You're gonna listen. You made a whole fucking
Ice
thread
Beam toxic
on Twitter about.
He's got
all
thunder.
I did is love my parents and they hated me. All I did is love you guys and you hated me. So why the fuck are you still caring what other people are gonna do and other people are gonna fucking say? All right.
Well, answer that question.
Are you
Wait, he has to recharge next turn.
Or are you a main character? Oh, because you act like a main character.
Okay.
It's you.
Please recharge next turn. Don't switch out.
Except for when you have a problem, except for where you're in trouble.
Oh my God!
Like, well, them and then this and then they and then that guy.
What was the AI doing?
That's everyone
what
else.
Was the AI doing?
Right? Pick. Is it everyone else or is it you? Because if it's you, then you shouldn't.
That was the only thing I was scared of.
What anyone else says.
Megas are coming back super strange times for Pokemon CDA.
And I give a
I haven't played Pokemon since Gen 7, so I may actually come back for it.
I tried to fill with food and
hey, Shanios. Yeah, I don't know what the AI was thinking. I may be able to sweep with just Golduck.
Protect you. Hate you.
Can Golduck outspeed Flareon?
Fucking torture you.
Let's find out.
There's a giant fucking hole in me. My brother
Golduck to one-shot sweep with badly poison?
And you haven't accepted. You haven't accepted.
Oh, come on.
It's not fair yet.
Flareon miss. Flareon miss. Flareon miss.
I understand that.
That wasn't meant to be. Golduck put in work. Holy shit.
Shut down this fucking huge hole in me. If I did, I
never would have thought Golduck would have been the one to use.
How to fill this giant fucking hole in me? I would have filled it. You know, with the fucking pussy and the fame and everything else. And I am a problem solver, by the way. I went from homeless to homeowner.
I got a question. Like, why are you sitting?
Oh, speaking of which, Seru, I'm finally listening to this Boogie podcast, and I do agree. This is awful. Why? It's like a whole hour of just Boogie crying to Keem. I said my takes on it earlier, but yeah, Boogie is a prime manipulator, a master, if you will. He desires emotional control, whereas DSP desires authority. Hey, by the way, I just won. Ladies and gentlemen, Ultra Ball difficulty. That means it's time for the deep shit. We're gonna do Master Ball difficulty. It's time to really start crying. We're really gonna be in it now. Yeah, I saw bits and pieces when Tevin was covering it, when it was members only, and then I saw the short where Boogie admitted that the roommates, that the house is in the roommate's name, which is just crazy. I don't know why he said that. I like how I like how Keem thinks the roommate is gonna kill Boogie. Hey, maybe. Okay, we're gonna do master mode now. Master ball mode.
Lot of progress tonight, guys. Remember the last session? There was no progress at all. And now look at this. We're like almost done with all the cups but the Prime Cup.
Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen, Master Ball. No bullshitting around here. It is in his name, why lie? So was he fucking around with that? I don't know why he would say that anyway. Why would he say that then? Boogie just making shit up? Tossing it against the wall to see what sticks, maybe? Alright, here we are, back at it again. They got the same movesets as before, so... Who... okay, how about this? Who were the MVPs? The MVPs of the past runs, and then we just add the MVPs. Grappler for sure. And I actually liked how Golduck performed. Where's Golduck at? Boogie, the same guy who said Nazis are better than his haters because at least they believe in something. That was wild. Not nearly as wild as the time he admitted he was a Nazi furry on the kill stream.
Those were some wild days, man.
Second user before Porygon was Kadabra. Kadabra or Slowbro. But if I do Slowbro, then that's overlap with Golduck, so probably Kadabra. See, Slowbro is pretty good. He's a tank, but Golduck has Ice Beam, and I didn't really see any other good Ice Beam user, and I don't want to rely on Blizzard or Ice Punch. So where is... here we go. No, not Alakazam. I would just be using Kadabra for Psychic and maybe a Recover if I'm allowed it. I don't see myself being able to Recover, though. I don't feel like Poliwrath carried his weight at all, so no Poliwrath. Raichu? No, actually, no. What the fuck am I talking about? Jolteon. we're bringing Jolteon to the end. Ain't no question. That's like the only moveset out of this entire list that isn't bullshit. So we got Ground, Water, Ice, Psychic, and Electric. Coverage for right now would be either Ground, Fire, Fighting... and Charizard is just disastrous. Less said about Venusaur, the better. Nah, they gave Charizard a shit moveset, Carl, because they know people are gonna go straight for Charizard. Sometimes you gotta go for like the middle stage. We didn't use Weeping Bell. No. I think I said if the last run went bad, I would switch out Executor for Weeping Bell. But we didn't end up using them. And see, if Primeape had Submission, I could see doing Primeape for fighting attacks and Rock Slide, but he doesn't. He never did. Machoke with fighting in rock? The rock won't be stabbed though. You know what? Yeah, Hitmonlee was doing good for us earlier. You guys are right. Very consistent high jump kicks. I don't think I missed a single one. Okay, so we need ideally something where the coverage doesn't overlap. Hitmonlee! Oh, unselected him. God damn it. Nah, not Lickitung. We did Haunter. I don't know if I want to keep Haunter with Kadabra or replace Kadabra with Haunter. I wish this was the Seadra with Ice Beam, because I think Seadra's faster than Golduck. Wait, what does Mr. Mime versus Kadabra look like? Okay, no, Mr. Mime is, not faster than Mr. Mime. I'm just curious about that. Yeah, Gen 2 added so many moves. It wasn't just Pokemon. Sure, you got like the 100 new Pokemon added, but it adds so many moves too.
So many Pokemon were actually made usable, man.
Man, I need one more. And I find one more motherfucker that doesn't suck. Could you imagine if we brought Ditto in? Ditto, engage! I looked at Kangaskhan. It would really just be for Dizzy Punch and Rock Slide. I'm not against it. It's a weird choice though. I think Dizzy Punch is weaker than something like Strength. Wow, hello Bean. Use once and then can't use again? That would be pure torture. I don't think even speedrunners could do that. Speedrunning Pokemon Stadium, how would you even do that? Inquiring minds must know how you torture yourself with playthroughs of completion. Well, in the case of this, like half the game is locked out. I can't even do a full completion even if I wanted to because I can't transfer my mons. So I'm just gonna do the stadium battles and the gym leader castle. Perseverance, I would say, is what carries me to the end. Venusaur? I didn't like what Venusaur had. Solar Beam? Solar Beam, Kaminari? Solar Beam? Spraga says Solar Beam. The only reason I beat the Dragonite was because he had Hyper Beam, and I tanked it. You know, Venusaur? fuck it. I guess we'll just go Executor again. All right, that's the lineup. All right, we'll try this. Let's give it a go. Oh my god, look at what they're using! Master Ball difficulty? That's right.
Foreclosed in a couple months.
Because I just, in April, I'm spending the very last of my life savings. And if I don't make at least
For sure, lead with Kadabra.
$7,000 in April, May, if I don't make at least $7,000 in May, I will not be able to cover.
It takes 90 days
Oh, yeah, the voice crack.
for you to be late on house payments for it to go into foreclosure. So you're long.
I'm just saying I'm going to miss.
Let me ask you this question: are you behind on your house note right now, Boogie?
No, I've been using my life savings. To pay for it.
Exactly. So you're not going in foreclosure.
What's the life savings
retard.
exactly?
No, I never say foreclosure. I said I will default on the payment.
I know what you've been making on the
I'm going to
podcast,
default on the payment.
and I know what you
I've
told
broken
me
this
your
down
house note
1,000
is.
times. 2,000, 2,100 on mortgage. Car payment and insurance adds up to 500.
Right.
Health insurance is
You can't
500.
add everything else in.
500.
Yeah, I've never heard him bring up the life savings before. Now Boogie has life savings. It's the same as DSP's rainy
But
day
you're saying
fun.
$7,000 what you take to keep your house. What it takes to keep your house is $2,100.
Yes, but I have to pay for healthcare first, Jordy. Do you not understand that?
Using his real name.
Outburst,
Prime
you have a
manipulation
heart issue.
tactics right
Calm
there.
down,
Okay.
chill.
But even then, like that's $2,600.
I think Sludge would be that strong.
So then I sat here in the dark with no fucking internet?
Yeah, I got real a little heated, Saru, earlier when he talked about how he needed to go make these appointments, but then didn't want to go do the appointments, and then Keem offered to pay, and then he was like, well, he was very waffly about it. Like, okay, you need to do this in the short term, but you're planning out like you want to do it in the long term. But you just said you don't have the time. You need to do it now. It was very inconsistent.
How do I earn money without the fucking internet? I can't do this fucking show if I don't have
you live streaming.
Because my blood pressure is 208
I'm letting
over
him go.
150.
I'm letting him go. I'm letting him go. You can't be screaming on here. I'm not going to be responsible for him dying tonight. I'm not.
Yeah, but like you see what I'm getting at, right? Like his house payment is $2,100. I know for a fact, like the last 3 months of just lolcow pretty much covered most of his house payment.
I know.
I just straight kicked Boogie out of there.
There's so many fucking solutions here.
I agree. Yelling, if he claims that just so much as sitting is gonna affect him, and like sitting, he's endangered, and yeah, yelling would probably put you in a worse situation.
Screaming thing, bro. Are you trying to fucking die on the show? Like, bro, what are you doing? I don't know. Maybe it was a bad idea to talk to him. I don't know.
Well, he's in a bad spot. I was considered calling him. I don't know. But like, maybe he's more receptive outside of the camera and stuff like that. But like, you would think that obviously you want to keep your healthcare if you have health issues like Boogie.
Am I losing this Nido Queen again? I'm too focused on Boogie being lame.
Like things like Magic the Gathering night, taking.
I'm doing what I know to do here, okay? I've got all the help I can get. I've spent the last 6 months. I begged the internet in 2022 for help. It didn't come.
Dude, the internet is not our friends. The internet.
I know. I've also begged my friends.
Listen to me. All right. We're the ones as content creators.
We're the ones
that chose to get up on stage for this talent show known as the internet. They get to throw.
If I knew now.
Listen to me. Let me finish my point. They get to throw tomatoes at us. All right? They get to talk shit. They get to say bald Keemstar and Keemstar's the real lolcow and fucking Keemstar's a pedo because his girlfriend's 23.
I bet all that stuff gets to Keemstar.
They get to do that. I signed up for this. I signed up. And
He's
I'm okay
the one.
with it.
He's signed
I'm
up.
Wildly successful, right? And you're
Debatable.
okay with it too. You should be. You got a f***ing house. You got a great life. You
I
were
guess.
homeless before.
I guess he
Yeah.
is.
All right. We signed up for this. We chose this.
We
get
chose
to
this
do it.
life.
We don't get to sit here and say, "Oh, it's not fair."
disagree with anything you're saying.
I was
We don't
born
disagree
in
with
it,
anything you're saying. We don't
melded
get
it
to
in.
say it's unfair. This is what we agreed to.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying. I didn't say it's wrong. I just said I can't currently handle it.
Why'd you bring him
That's
back
all I
in
said.
though?
I had to fucking hit the eject button because I have to focus on my health right now. That's all I said.
Well,
And I
start me
said
off with
I asked the
Zapdos.
internet for help in 2022, and I did it wrong. I fumbled, like 100%. I fumbled. I wasn't fully diagnosed. My doctor told me it was possible. He told me that he saw signs of it. I made the video.
Yeah, I saw that
because
coming. That's why I
knew
did
that
the
was going to
seismic
be number
toss.
one way or the other.
And you
I
guys
should've
said
waited till I
seismic
got the
toss wasn't
diagnosis.
effective.
I should have waited. I should have mentioned the cancer scare when I made the video. I panicked. I fucked up. I deserve everything I got. I deserve it. Like I said earlier, I deserve it, and that's okay. It's okay.
Stop worrying
It is
about
what it
cancer because your heart's going to take you out well before cancer gets to you.
Well, that's what the cancer is doing to me, Jordy. I have polycythemia vera, and what it does is it causes my bone marrow to create too much red blood cells.
Yeah, I need to hope for a
And
crit
that
or something
causes
to get
my
back
blood
on
to
track.
thicken. And I'm already a candidate for stroke and a heart attack. And
Yeah, Boogie
because
can
my
do
blood
sleep
is
streams.
because it has too many red blood cells.
Hey,
I'm
crit!
now
Oh,
showing
I got
signs
it.
of
I got what I
congestive heart
wanted.
failure, which means we now have on more water pills, which means I'm pissing 19 times a day.
Okay, I didn't want that.
Which means my blood pressure continues to rise because it's like syrup. It's like being diabetic.
You look like
swollen. They're worse than they've ever been. And I'm wearing my compression socks. And I'm using my compression machine that I bought.
Hey, Ralph has
And I'm
compression
using
socks.
The water pills to try
Little
to get the
trivia.
fucking water out of my system.
Why don't you try pissing?
he just said it's 19 times a
I do
day.
about 19 times a day with between medication.
Because generally, the reason I asked about his feet is because congestive heart failure starts with the furthest thing from your heart, which is your feet, swelling really badly.
Yeah, it also affects your fingers, by the way. And if you, I don't know if you guys have noticed.
If I was in your situation, I just want to eat. I'd go fucking 72 hours without eating, and I would just drink water.
Let's hope he does
Well,
thunder
if
or
I'm
something.
In my situation, I eat everything that's not nailed fucking down because I'm a food addict and I use food to cope with misery, and I'm about as miserable as a person can be.
But I'm telling you, you need to cleanse your system. You need 72 hours with just water.
Like how this trainer just has a random Moltres and it's just like, oh yeah, just another Pokemon.
What about
It's a fucking legendary.
What about like medical?
I thought he was gonna switch to
To the
Zapdos.
hospital for them to basically.
He was
put you
prepping
on
the seismic
detox.
toss.
Yeah, I have thought about doing the 72-hour. That's when all of this shit happened with Flaming Star the last time. I thought about doing a 72-hour. This whole reason I left the internet.
Yeah,
So,
now
because
you
I
want to
thought I was
switch,
about to
fucker.
About it, like, why not do it? Because like the alternative is you say you need the X amount of money to live, or
because it's kind of a waste of time and money, and it costs money to do that to begin with. Because you're literally
What's the alternative? You just die. After you die, money don't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm immune to his attacks. And I resist his flying type moves if he has them. But does seismic toss him?
That's why I'm trying to calm down and relax right now.
Okay.
Outside looking, you should just get off Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of flying.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the stream.
Let me try one more thing.
I love Twitter and everybody all those no brings out.
Let me try one more thing.
Just for the record, it is coming down a little bit. That is still go to the doctor money or doctor numbers, but 194 over 111.
Maybe stop doing. What are you doing those tests for? Just to find more bad news and make you even more.
No, I'm hoping to get some good news, man.
Okay, then don't do the test. There's no point in doing the test.
Yes, there is, because if I get well enough, then I can live stream on Sunday. If I get well enough, I can do my job.
Okay, listen to me. This is what I want you to think about moving forward.
See, how much power is strength in Gen 1?
Let's say you do die tomorrow. Okay, have a heart attack.
No stab, but I think it's a
The
strong
last 5
move.
days
Yeah, it's
is
80.
you crying, bitching,
80 versus
complaining,
50.
I got all these problems and that. Like, bro, if I got to choose my story, right, I would go out fighting. And you do get to choose your story.
Which is why, even though my blood pressure is 200 over 100, 180, I spent 4 hours today lifting, sorting, carrying magic cards because I'm trying to get this done so that I can start selling it.
Are the roommates helping you out with that?
Of course they are. And they're helping out in other ways too. Like they're still trying to get the glass in the front of my house replaced. We just need to put a second coat of paint on the
Gonna be trading back and forth.
Can you walk right now?
With the walker, yes.
Only with a walker?
I mean, I can walk.
Pretty sure Boogie walked in that documentary without any help.
I can make it across my house. I can make it generally in public places. I can make it from stool to stool or seat to seat. But I have to sit down with everyone I see.
I think if I were you, I would like try to get like 10 laps done back and forth.
Well, that's the opposite of what I need to be doing right now. Again, Keem, I don't know if you understand, but when you're a 410-pound man, when you exercise, your blood pressure goes up. When you exercise, your blood pressure goes up, and going up is bad right now.
Well, let's sleep on all this. All right. So,
like I said, listen, just in case something crazy happens, okay? I appreciate Keem taking the time. Jordy, I appreciate
Did you call him a bastard earlier? Said you weren't gonna give him a dime. We appreciate everything he's done for you, though.
Okay.
Look, Boogie was just having a moment. All right, we're all human.
I get
Correct.
that. I'm not very smart. I can't figure this shit out. I get that. I understand that.
Our struggle session, but we did it. I wonder what his other two moves were.
Hates me. I hate me too. But I'm desperately trying to stay alive for you all. I'm trying desperately to stay alive.
I'm trying to stay alive, baby. I'm just doing everything I can.
Well, I don't care. I mean, I'm just speaking the truth. Am I supposed to lie to him? Am I supposed to lie to him? I'm literally saying I ruined my own life.
You lied already. Bro, he got on. The first thing he said on stream was that he lied.
People ruin their own life.
The first thing he said in this video was that he lied about the clean bill of health.
You have all these resources that you could change your life with, and you're trying not to do any of them.
What resource?
You have access to Keem.
I'm here every Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm here every Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm doing everything I can do. Every time I can live stream, I'm here right now. I should be in bed. I should be taking care of I'm here right now. Because
no, you spend like 16 hours a day asleep. I don't think you need to be in bed.
Yeah, but
personally.
Why don't you live stream when you're off the show? Like your own personal live streams to make money.
Yeah, claims sick hair, then uploads videos on Mountain Dew.
The Frank Hassel shit, that happened while I was live streaming. When I called everybody rapists.
One of Keem's best points here was stunting on him by bringing up the comparison to how much weight he lost compared to Jordy when it came to the fight. Yeah, Jordy, look, Jordy's fat too, but Jordy lost more pounds that day, and Boogie gained.
I had a mental breakdown.
Boogie's the one with greater demons.
So I'm very scared to live stream since that happened, man. And these motherfuckers harass me. I know that, and there's also a crazy drugged out motherfucker
they harass
my
me.
Live stream, see where I am, and throw a second brick through this window, aiming for my fucking head. And so it's you think it was stressful before sitting in this room. It's terrifying now.
All right, Boogie, final words, because you have to go to bed. Come on.
Yeah. I love you guys.
It's an Ivica moment.
And I offense you very much.
No offense to him. Just be a little playful razz in there.
I get it. Yeah, I'm not asking you to calm it down. I'm not asking you to do. You got to do what you got to do. I get it.
You got to go to bed, you guys.
But it doesn't change the fact that I'm fighting.
I guess that could be applied to me too.
And I fucking love you guys. And Keem and Jordy, thanks for taking the time tonight. I'm going to go try to.
Very manipulative side out there. I love you guys. Thank you guys.
I don't know either. Like honestly, I don't know what his physical health actually is, and like the issue.
Thank you for everything you've done for me, but also fuck you and pay for my health care.
Higher out of proportion than possible.
Dude, the posting a pic of Angry Boogie next to all caps paid for my fucking health care. That's been a Boogie meme for years, and we just saw it like literally in reality, in actuality, factually just now.
Because like.
Unfortunate.
Realistically, he has at least 6 months in his house.
I know. And there's so many solutions. Like every problem he's throwing at me, I'm like, oh, we'll just do this. I can't do that. Just do this. Oh, I can't do that. Like it's like.
Is it really can't,
it's like the whole
or is
thing.
it
It's
don't
like
want
the
to?
Detox, like the medically induced detox, is probably the best thing for him right now. Because he'll be under registered nurse supervision. He'll have a doctor looking at his charts. His blood pressure will be actively looked at while he's in the hospital. Yeah, will it cost money? Sure, but what does it matter if the alternative is death?
Dude, this might sound crazy that I'm saying this, and I'm not saying that this would happen, but this is the impression I get when I talk to him. I feel like, and again, I'm not saying he would do this, I'm saying this is the impression, but I feel like if somebody handed him 2 buttons, right? And one button was, your house is paid off, and you'll be healthy again, and the other button is
all the trolls.
Don't change a thing. I feel like he'd hit don't change a thing. Like
It's not the route I was going for, predicting what he was gonna say there. I feel like he would hit that button too.
Comes across like, nope, don't change a thing. Like he almost like he comes across like he
needs
wants
to become a
be in
feedback
the
goblin like
situation,
Dave.
Like he wants to be a victim. That's how he comes across, and that's why the audience is constantly attacking him.
Boogie said something a few episodes ago. It's been a while now, where he said when I asked him when he had like $418,000.
Wish to get car. That's kind of weird.
And he was spending it on hookers and stuff like that. I'm like, Boogie, why didn't you just pay your house off? And his answer to that was he didn't care. He wanted to die. He wanted to go out having a good time. Like,
oh, you know what? He probably has Thunderbolt.
Like, that's such a drastic answer from what we're just got just now, right? Where he's like, you know, I can barely make it through, blah, 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 I don't want to spend money. I don't know.
Anytime they switch out, just assume it's because of super effective hit.
He's never.
If I had
I guess not.
$418,000, I'd have paid the house off.
He's never gonna convince any of us rational people that, you know,
it'll be a dream eater moment.
He's saying is the truth. He comes across like a liar because it's like there are solutions, like just to everything. I don't know. All right, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. I gotta go.
Dude, that's the equivalent of a 12-hour dingus stream for Keemstar.
Any final thoughts before I hang up on you?
No, I didn't know this was happening. I fell asleep earlier.
Yeah, all good.
These guys are always sleeping. Very, very good stream for some Boogie insight. Kind of disappointed I took so long to watch it. Very good and very cool. Here's a thing that Sav wanted me to see like hours ago.
Just long enough to where there's bubbles forming.
Oh, this was a react stream, so yeah, I would not have seen this.
But it's yet to boil. It doesn't even give you an estimate of how long to expect this
Your
to
ears
take,
are burning.
so
I'm sorry, Sav.
Do it in 30-second increments.
I'm sorry my voice causes that to you.
Oh, no one told him how microwave works? That won't work. You can't do it in 30-second increments. You start the microwave over, you start the process over.
What the? I don't see bubbles.
The problem with approximate microwave readings is that you can't do a microwave approximately. You need to know exactly how long to cook something. The way a microwave works is by stirring up those
How does he
molecules
know this?
to create heat.
We're stirring up molecules.
Turn it on again, it's not like, oh, the oven was already 350, so I'm just going to continue to bake it at 350. That's not how it works. You have to re-stir up the molecules again. So if you do 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, you'll never get it to what you want. You need to actually have it going for the amount of time you need it to go. So by not having the reading on this product of how long to have the microwave on, you literally make the product completely worthless. You need to know how long to do it.
Honestly, I feel like
Where do I even begin? That was like a a short fuse in the brain moment. We have to re-stir the molecules. Just the phrase re-stir the molecules while trying to sound smart.
You eat it so now the food resets after cooking after the microwave stop. It freezes back over.
Yeah, that's not how microwaves work. It's like I'm trying to look at it from his point of view. He needs to know the exact time to microwave something. Like if you do it in short bursts, it's gonna reset after the 30 seconds. No!
Is that how life works? That's not how real life works. That's not how the planet works.
That's not how science works. I don't know what that means. Like, it would only make sense if after the 30 seconds it resets and gets frozen again. What the? Okay, let me look. Okay, I'm gonna be charitable. Let me listen to that one more time.
the take, so I guess I'll just do it in 30-second increments.
Oh, no one told him how microwave works? That won't work. You can't do it in 30-second increments. You start the microwave over, you start the process over.
And he says it with such confidence.
I don't see bubbles.
The problem with approximate microwave readings is that you can't.
I like the phrase approximate microwave because he tries to make it sound so fucking smart. Like we're over here, we're over here in the labs demonstrating the powers of the microwave technology. When we're just talking about like a dude heating up some, I don't know, chocolate or something. I don't know what the video was about.
Do a microwave approximately. You need to know exactly how long to cook something. The way a microwave works is by stirring up those molecules to create heat. If you turn the microwave off and turn it on again, it's not like, oh, the oven was already 350, so I'm just going to continue to bake it at 350. That's not how it works.
I think it's his autism, Carl. Like how he has a schedule autism. This is the form of autism where he needs to know the exact amount of time to do something, and if he doesn't know the exact amount of time, then that's like, no, I'm doing it wrong.
You have to re-stir up the molecules again. So if you do 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, you'll never get it to what you want. You need to actually have it going for the amount of time you need it to go. So by not having the reading on this product of how long to have the microwave on, you literally make the product completely worthless.
Completely worthless, by the way. I'm trying to see this from the way he's seen it. Maybe he's looking at it like let's say, yeah, what the fuck is something I eat that's microwaved? My occasional morning pancake sausage and or croissant from Jimmy Dean. Okay, like the wrapper on that says do it for a minute. So he's saying like, I'm trying my best to see it from his point of view. Maybe he means like you do it for like a minute and then you take it out and it's still cold. So you have to do it for like another minute. So maybe the DSP answer would be to do it for like a minute and 30 seconds and then it's hot like by the end and you don't have to do it again. Like, he hates it when he does it for an amount of time and then he takes it out and it's still a little cold, like he under-timed it. So what, he overcompensates it by doing it longer? I don't know what he's getting at. Like, that's the only way I can make this make sense, and it still doesn't make sense. There's no logic in this. My microwave is a bit older, so I do overcompensate a little bit when I make stuff. So like if it tells me like 1 minute, and I'll maybe do like 1 minute 15, and it's always hot by the end. But for my microwave, I feel like if I do it the exact time, you know, sometimes with the pancake sausage, it could come out a little bit like cold, like it didn't cook the whole way through. But honestly, that doesn't really have anything to do with what he's saying here. Hey, Rencheck. You can't take out coffee after 1 minute and stir. You have to cook it for 3 minutes and let it explode. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sardguard. When you stop the microwave, the water molecules stop vibrating, but the heat from the friction is still there. Yeah. Thank you, kind of sad for that. Sorry we delayed that clip. That really made me think, and it got my noggin jogging. Now I need to pull this up. I think it's looking to be about that time where we go into the casino segment. Sadly, they were being very lazy and they were not live today. I'm very distraught at that. We were working our way through some of their videos yesterday. Let me get this link. Pull an entire unshucked cob out of the Jiffy Pop bag because he did it wrong. Yeah, it didn't pop right. Oh, how about this? Review Tech USA versus his mother. The mother segment. Been reading the Dark Viper AU thread while listening, Dingus. This guy is just rambling on and on about context. I will need to watch a lot before I start to understand his online ramblings. Yeah, Carl was, well, Carl's here now. Carl said he was looking into it too, and he couldn't really find anything. He said he would keep looking, but it seems to be a bunch of crying and Twitter spats right now. I think maybe just Carl Jobs has to put out a video at this point, because he's still tweeting about it. Even as I speak, he's putting out tweets about it. Oh, you got distracted by the boss man stuff? That's okay. The video Ann sent about Viper was about the other Viper, the rapper Viper. That's okay. I don't blame him, Seru, because he's all zonked out. He's probably collapsed right now in the hotel room.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my tea and then we'll continue. I wanna complete Master Ball. I think we can do it. But we have Review Tech USA versus his mother. His own mama. It's a classic throwback situation.
This shit tries to turn it around on his own mother, who's pleading with him to be a father and take care of his daughter, and go, are you kidding me right now? I'm in the middle of a live stream. You're hurting my business, Mom.
Whoa.
I need to play on the internet, Mom.
She isn't even mad. She's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, she's crying.
You know, people didn't believe me when I said Review Tech USA is the lowest form of life, like a total scumbag, total parasite, total leech, shit on the underpants of humanity. But he is. He's bad. He's a piece of trash. He's worse than Hitler. Yesterday, we saw Review Tech's unhinged meltdown at Jay. We saw him crying tears out of his eyes. But today, we have Review Tech versus an opponent that none of us ever thought we would see him battle, at least online. It's Review Tech USA versus his own mother.
Mom.
Review Tech's mother is A-logging him to put his children to bed before he starts crying about Dark Side Phil. This is Review Tech USA, a 50-year-old man who still lives at his parents' house, by the way.
All right, I bet.
Review
Sweet
Tech
tea for
lives with his
Sweet Bean.
parents. He doesn't own the house.
Well, if you live nearby, maybe we can DoorDash it.
Yeah, he lives with his parents. His parents take care of his children all day long, so he can be a lazy, gluttonous, stoned man-child.
Welcome to the Grinner
His mother has finally had enough, and in a desperate cry for help, barged in on live stream.
What's the matter, traitor? How about I'm getting something to drink, man? Calm down and answer. This ain't fucking Dragon Ball.
I'm not even kidding. Okay. It's real.
When you're just going on and on and on about it, and then you say
unfortunate
like
metronome used there.
DSP and Jay and Drop.
Hey, the guy named Drop.
Eric, the battle there.
Yeah, 8-Bit Eric, us.
I have been in.
He hates us. Rich hates me especially. Like, well, me and you are one entity, and he always attacks just me.
Rich needs to repent.
Yeah.
Rich needs to repent for letting Big
Oh
Cheese's
shit, we got
dog
Snorlax
die.
in here?
Rich needs to repent.
Slightly discolored
for scanning
Snorlax?
his stands for a camera. Rich needs to repent for screwing over Jay
put
on his
toxic on him.
birthday.
I don't know how defensive he is. Actually, I do now looking at that HP.
His good name through the mud. Rich of Review Tech USA needs to repent for being a deadbeat dad man-child.
Another metronome user. Oh shit, was that Snorlax's eyes?
You need to
I've never seen
repent,
Snorlax's
Rich.
eyes before.
Come to Christ's light, Rich.
Livia and Mun were not there for you to like. No.
That scared the fuck out of
Mom
me.
just hijacks the feed. Like, it honestly, like, when you first hear this, you're gonna go, oh, this is fake. PPP put this together. But no, it's actually real. This is Review Tech's
Metronome and got
Imagine you're
rest.
in your 50s and you look like that, and you still live with your
Talk about
mom, and you're
irony.
getting scolded by your mom in front of thousands of viewers. Well, let's be real, hundreds of viewers on Rich's live stream. Dozens of Review Tech USA viewers.
Okay, so whoever edited this is boosting.
Random hyphens in the names. It's supposed to be a nickname that the trainer gave them.
So listen, what she's saying is Review Tech USA.
Very lazy nicknames, actually.
Is like blind. Review Tech USA has abandoned his child. He's not put his daughter
The rare
to
Boogie
bed.
Mom?
She's
I agree.
screaming and crying for Rich. Please,
Only difference is this one doesn't have cancer.
Daddy, tuck me into bed.
You know what? I can help him out with that.
Rather than accept his adult responsibilities as a father and
Ah,
take care of
yes.
his daughter, who's sick, by the way, he instead pawns the duty off on his elderly mother.
There
that
you
he
go.
can
Now
cry
it's a
about
Boogie
Dark
Mon.
Side Phil on the internet.
What a
while
scumbag.
pretending that he's better than Phil. And his mom's like, you can't do this.
But our chats, no. They don't
Isn't
like.
it sad? And it's actually sad.
Yeah,
it's really bad.
It is. It is.
crazy, baby. If you don't get
I'm live streaming right now, Mom.
First and then do your internet show.
I can't go attend to my daughter.
The internet, son.
She goes, you can play on the internet.
Yeah, she says you can play on the internet later.
R2 reminds me of DSP and how they try to act hard online. I think Rich is more prone to it than DSP. Outside of like an eat it moment.
I thought you were exaggerating.
No.
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that. DSP is more trigger happy about entering that state, but Rich go. What the fuck is? Huh? He turned into a cube. Okay. Anyway. DSP is more trigger happy about entering that state, but Rich is harder generally when he enters that state and stays in that state longer than DSP stays in that state. Yeah, talk about a GameCube. All right, fellas.
Play on the internet.
It's never been this over.
It's so emasculating.
Oh, that's a free continue.
It's so humiliating for Rich of Review Tech USA.
We turned into a banana.
Are you winning, son?
I need banana, tasty banana.
Literally in the middle.
No, no, Saru.
Hey, chat. I'm
live streaming, Mom.
First release, she was black. Even in English. There is an English version of this game where Jinx is black.
Come back or turn off the stream.
Like, you know what he has to do at this point.
This was before the Puritans got to Pokemon.
I'm so sorry. I have adult responsibilities. My daughter needs me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
And then leave. But he actually just continued with the stream like nothing even happened.
Shut the.
No.
The Jinx thing is kind of fucked up because it's obviously based on the Gyaru subculture. You know, gothic stuff and all that's like popular over there, but either nobody cared to learn what the origin of the Pokemon was, the developers didn't want to clear the air, Nintendo didn't care, so just fuck it, make it purple, who cares? And now they try to claim it's like, oh, the purple is like from like frostbite, you turn purple when you get frostbite. Yeah, sure, Jan, that's what the inspiration is.
Seriously, that's what the. Like, the optics of that are so bad. If this wasn't
That was the original canceling. Kind of crazy how like Nintendo escaped all that.
He put A-logging DSP above the welfare of his own child.
They were going after her and Mr. Popo.
Okay.
Who's sick? So just remember. Just remember, I want everybody to remember.
You're the ones who are racist. If you saw that as racist, you're the one.
I brought this up. He's going to say over and over again that Eric is threatening his livelihood, which is what he feeds his children with. Okay. And that Jay is threatening his livelihood, which is what he feeds his children with. But this is how he actually
Mr. Popo was a Gyaru.
Please give me.
Well, I can't cap for Mr. Popo at all. You know, I'm just bringing him up. I can't cap for him.
Is Rich's elderly mom. Feeds
but hey, he's not blue now.
Hang on. Okay, you have kids and you have to feed them. Yeah, fine. Okay,
at least we got to keep Mr. Popo.
Kids, you should fire Jay before his fucking birthday. Not pay him and then try to fucking slander him and then say
very cool. Classic switch out.
So he can't eat? Why should he care about your fucking kid?
No, it actually does make us it makes me angry. It makes me angry.
What a piece of shit. What a scumbag. I got a kid.
Literally.
But you could try to take money away from everyone else.
Equal to executor.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, Rich.
She's going nuts.
Okay, I get that my daughter. I get that my daughter
your
is
mom
crying.
to be a babysitter? Is your mom the babysitter for you?
Isn't this sad?
This is crazy.
Like,
I can't. I'm live right now. Are you kidding?
Critical hit and quad damage. Belted.
This piece of shit tries to turn it around on his own mother, who's pleading with him to be a father and take care of his daughter, and go, are you kidding me right now? I'm in the middle of a live stream. You're hurting my
I still don't know if this dude has a wife or not. Do you know Saru? Does he have a partner or something?
She's crying.
Was it like did they separate? He never never
Review
talks
Tech
about the
USA
lady, I
is
don't
the
think.
lowest form of life, like a total scumbag, total parasite, total leech, shit on the underpants of humanity. But he is. He's
No clue?
bad. He's a piece of trash.
I'm just curious, like what's the situation with him and the kid?
Not even honoring his father and mother who allow them to live in his in their house.
Because we have his mom
It's
in
not
this video,
Rich's
and we
house.
see his dad all the
It's
time.
his parents' house. He's still living with them, well into middle-aged, well after having children. He
Separated?
Can he not afford to live on
Yeah, I
his
just
own?
thought that, like,
No, he's just a
with everyone
cheapskate who
else in
needs
his
to waste
family like
every
playing a
dollar
part in the
that comes
content, you think
on the latest tech
the wife would
gadget,
have been in
food,
something.
and marijuana edibles because he's a consumer
No wonder he's
piece
so
of
depressed.
trash.
All right.
I texted you. I texted you.
The mom's in tears. Listen.
It's like, well, somebody else is gonna have to take care of my kid.
I texted you.
I pleaded with you.
Well, someone has to. Well, you're
the father.
The kid's there crying
Arts,
for
you
you.
never
needs you.
talks about his personal life. Streams are pretty insufferable, so I never watch for long.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what's on his mind.
I only watch him through
Not his mother.
7 or these guys covering
But that this clip is gonna
Or
be
no,
all
I did
over
watch
the
some
internet.
Rich Raw
How dare
before.
You, Mom? You embarrassed me.
At this point, I would prefer for a filter, though.
Darkside Phil. Now Darkside Phil's gonna dunk on me, Mom. Now the casino's gonna dunk on me, Mom. It's your fault.
I don't know about Rich. I don't care about Rich. I don't know anything about
It's
it.
your own fault.
Hey, big ups Executor for hanging on.
Imagine not just muting it. Look at him, man. He's on the verge of tears.
Look at this guy here. Trouble in paradise.
Yeah, no shit. Get ready for the copes, by the way. Get ready for the copes that Rich throws out here to justify this behavior. He went on to do a 4-hour live stream about Darkside Phil after this. Where without
Really?
any sort of self-awareness at all, he calls Phil like an e-bagger. Like,
Hey, DSP said it's okay for you to call him an e-beggar. I guess if you want to call me an e-beggar, like,
a
you
low
can?
cow, and it's like, buddy, like, look in the mirror.
Shit.
What is wrong with you?
He watches the kids like a week on and off kind of thing, so the mom has him for a week. Yeah, explains why he's not always taking care of
My
her.
mother was just in tears. Don't worry.
His chat's like, no, you can end the stream. It's fine. We'll see tomorrow. But no, don't worry about it. It's good. It's good. He's 50.
Yeah.
Rich is 53 years
All right,
old.
we're halfway through Master
Living
Mode,
with his
guys.
parents.
We are,
And his
our
parents have to
continues are
babysit. Why?
equal
'Cause,
3.
like,
His
the
mom is in her
electricity bill?
His mom is in her 70s, having to take care of him and the child. That's crazy.
She's in tears, please. And then his mom just left and went, fine, okay. Rich.
It's time to log off, Rich.
Rich.
Got people watching, man. It's not that they're alone.
They are.
So he goes, oh God, the rich haters are gonna clip that. Yeah! No shit.
doubt.
No shit.
Of course they're gonna clip. Who gives a f they're gonna clip that? I don't care.
Oh no, anything but the rich haters.
Actually should be humiliated, embarrassed, and ashamed. For real.
$1 million man goes.
All right, good start.
Daughter, do you see all the hate comments I'm
Better not
getting
switch
because
out.
of you? No, Dada, I'm blind. I don't give a shit. I'm busy.
Oh.
I'm busy streaming on the internet. Well, sup, Dada?
I'm embarrassed for him too, Big Chadworth. Like,
but I wish.
This is worse.
Oh, I don't know
than
if he's gonna
you
tank
can
this one.
explain To me, you go, he had an argument with
Okay,
his
we're
mom.
good.
I didn't think it was like the most evil like piece of shit. Like, holy.
People would know not to.
His brain is melting.
Oh, I can relate to that. My brain melts all the time by this time of night.
And they're all like, "Are you sick?
Oh, Jesus, 2 a.m. already?
Are you twisted?"
I've been getting too into this
Well,
game.
that's the other thing creeping on down. Like, what if someone did send this to Rich's ex-wife, and then he lost custody, or
You know what
like,
I mean,
he got
JC.
conditions put on him as a result? Like, he should have just shut off
No
the
wonder
stream.
Poke Bros go so crazy over this
Like,
game.
I can't believe that he didn't even just hit the mute
It's a
button so that
genuine
his mom and
experience,
him, like,
man.
wouldn't have this embarrassing moment broadcast to everybody.
Yeah.
Nightshade.
Like,
50
I don't
damage.
even know what he was thinking. Was he thinking that, like, the drama would bring in more attention? Is he that internet brained? Is he that terminally online? Is he that insane?
Like, why did he go, hang on for a second? And then he, like, muted the OBS.
Oh
and
no. Who are you
quiet
switching
second.
to? Who are you switching?
Because he's so stoned.
Watch this,
Oh, hey,
chat.
Sensei We're playing Pokemon Stadium.
There, now you can hear him. Oops,
Critical hit with
now you can
special
hear me,
fallen?
right?
Yes.
See? It's
How?
literally point.
Pick up Sensei Croy. We're learning about the time that Richard Review Tech USA yelled at his mother.
Oh no. She's giving him.
Sounds like show off.
Like how Lapras is floating in the air.
The other two are asleep.
Lapras is known for having some level of psychic power. It can like communicate with humans.
What was I gonna say?
Maybe
I'm not outspeeding Gengar.
Just leave. Go put the kid to bed.
Oh,
Get a
buddy.
luck for starting my new PC as you can.
And by the way, he has like it
Is
mixed
this
so
really the
poorly.
appropriate time to hit the soundboard?
And his soundboard's like 8 times louder than it. So if you have like earphones in and you have them like turned up so you can hear, it's like that just blew your fucking eardrums.
Yeah, it let them say whatever. My children are watched. It's not that I was with them.
I'm trying to
all day,
recover.
you know? It's not.
Stop coping. We
Recover
just
with the
heard
fallen
her
special.
Say the opposite.
Please
Stop
recover.
Coping. Why is he lying?
Oh,
and
shit.
coping?
Nah, it's over.
Father of the year here, and these are the children that he uses as a shield for his bad behavior online, and this is how he treats them. So I don't want to hear any more of his bullshit. Oh, you're going after my kids. Like, it seems like, honestly, you're the biggest threat to your kids, Rich. Like, holy.
Francisco asked, why is there a chicken? And Broken Arrow responds with, I'm praying this is some deep lore and not some boomer shit. It's because it's a rooster called Carlos.
Birds.
And it's a cock.
Your shoulders.
He pets
Relax
the
your
cock.
dingus.
Get it?
Oh man, it's
Get it,
so
guys?
cringe. It's so cringe. It's so boomer tier.
Remember, we were like
Holy.
on the year 1 of our show, right? We were talking about like A-logging Rich, but there wasn't enough yet. And all we had was the cock joke, and we're just like, we
They
can't.
found a lot
And now
going
it's
back
like,
to Rich's
there's
history.
Too much to A-log, and I'm actually mad. So
They found Daily Motion channels. They had to go to the Wayback Machine. They found a lot. There's a lot more than you would think about review tech that's out there.
A-log EVS.
Oh no.
When I see a funny EVS video,
Okay, he survived.
I will A-log him. Until then,
Might not survive this if he hits himself in confuse. Okay, we're good. It's a win.
You may as well.
Recover 50% of HP.
And he's being gaslit by Andy Worski.
I'm gonna go on pause for like 2 minutes. And
really?
Axel, how are you?
For 2 minutes.
I'll be back in.
Yeah,
like 2 minutes.
50%
Let me
rounded
just find out
down.
what-
Hey, Rich, make it 5.
Well, thank you, Sensei. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm having way too much fun with Pokemon Stadium right now.
It's an unmitigated disaster.
It doesn't feel like I've been live for 5 hours, honestly.
You hit delete, you try and sweep this up, then if people bring it up, you go, oh my goodness, yeah, I did have to go take care of my child. Don't worry. Like it takes a little bit more than 2 minutes to comfort your child and put them to bed, Rich.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess I thought Rich was kind of like, I don't know, did all this shit from the ground up. Isn't it more like his dad was the one who was in the tech and he just kind of followed along in the family business, or well, family hobby? I don't think they have like an actual business, but you see that in the PS5 video he recently put out, and even going back to the DK Oldies videos that I was watching from around last year, he would always have his dad take the systems apart.
Going on. So you're quieting down, and I almost don't know if I should.
So wait a minute. You hear her
Got a lot of normal
quieting
types.
down,
How about Hitmonlee?
but you didn't hear your child screaming for the last like half hour or hour to the point your mother was on the verge of tears? You didn't get the text.
All his
from your
PCs were built
mother?
by his
You
dad,
didn't hear
yep.
your mother babbling?
That's
with your
like
daughter?
discount on
You
parts
hear
or
her
something.
quieting down.
Dude, they just kind of look so goofy.
Why? Like,
I look at the little
why
babies
is
cheering
why are you
on.
such a piece of shit?
Get the camera to zoom in on the baby.
This is actually the worst thing that we've ever seen him do, bro.
Yeah, look at the little baby. He's got his little foot poking out. Look! Oh, that is so cool, dude. They did not need to do those animations. What the fuck? This makes me hate Pokemon Scarlet even more.
Oh my god. So the guy
I'ma kick the baby.
He was doing a good faith edit where he said it's his ex-wife.
He's
so it's
riding
not,
the
it's his
mama
mom.
while he kills
lied
me.
and said it was the wife, but it's not. It's the mom.
Now,
I was
Hey, I'm in
sent
trouble.
this, like everyone was saying it was his mom. I'm not even joking. Like, on Twitter.
Yeah,
everyone
this
was
is
saying it was
definitely
his
remember
mom.
what they took from
Here's
us
how
moment.
this would have worked.
Fucking sweet baby.
If I didn't stop to go
Sweet
check,
baby took
she
my
would've kept
sweet
screaming.
baby away from me. My sweet Kangaskhan
your
baby.
Right. So your mom was totally right, and you should have actually went immediately and calmed down
Paralyzed?
your daughter. Right.
He deserves a fucking B.
Luckily, where my kid's bed is, I could look.
Okay, it's gotta
without them
recharge.
seeing me, and she was just starting to doze, and she didn't see me.
All right, let's see what the baby does when it dies.
That's another reason
I
she didn't
mean,
see you.
yeah.
Oh, what if she
There's a
faints
couple
and
of
like
different
squashes the
reasons why she
baby?
didn't see. That's bad.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was like a Shakespearean death. Oh
was
god!
like, all right, 'cause if you
Yeah,
still
The baby
Delicious
escaped
goes
though.
like, imagine hiding from your own child.
Well, it's kind of easy when they're born. I mean,
Yeah, that little baby got
I'm just
yeeted.
kidding. I'm kidding. Okay.
Not really, though. I mean,
Well, I mean, like reality. I'm
Hey,
not
it's
saying
shiny.
it's true, but also I'm kidding because it's like
Shinies don't exist in Gen 1.
yeah.
Chat, chill.
Is
chill,
Vaporeon
chill,
always
chill,
shiny
chill.
in this
We're good,
game?
we're good,
Why
we're
is
good.
it shiny?
Chill.
And usually she's the good one. It's her brothers that fight. I
Shinies don't exist in Gen 1. Why the
so,
fuck
yeah,
is it
it's
shiny?
So he has.
Back to what I was
I
saying.
thought he had 2 kids, but he has 3 kids. 3 kids.
What a guy.
Oh, it just
He
shimmers?
supports not with like through
Thank you,
doing
Ivan.
internet streaming. Yeah.
Oh, it's because she's the most compatible?
I just don't like any of my personal stuff. I try to have people like, hey, if you have something.
I was introduced to that video by Anne.
Why didn't you?
I'll leave it at that.
Why didn't you mute your stuff, shut off your stream, and go handle your personal life? Or better yet, sort out everything with your kids.
Why is
before you
everything no
decided to stream.
hyperbeam now?
Would it have really mattered if you were
Golduck, take
10
it.
or 15
Take
minutes
it.
late to your live stream?
Big ups, Golduck.
It wouldn't have mattered at all.
The
Rich.
true
Like,
MVP?
You know what I mean?
He's not gonna be faster than Rapidash though.
I
See?
make sure people are obviously. I have.
We got the recharges.
Emergency. My daughter not wanting to go to sleep.
I'm
I don't
aware of
really-
that, JC.
when there's
But as you
3
saw Ivan
able-bodied
say,
adults around here, it's not
Vaporeon
an
also
emergency.
just naturally shimmers.
So wait.
I wasn't asking about the color, I was asking about the sparkles. We're just gonna spam Hyper Beam.
Okay. So he's like living
He
in a
missed.
COG style
That we're right.
situation. There's like 4 adults living in the same house and like 3 kids.
Yeah, so there's his mom, his dad, him. I don't know who else would be living there. Rich's roommate?
Yeah.
And the 3 children.
Like, he's got like a roommate who sleeps on the couch also, and his parents. What the
Well,
Dash
real
Rappy,
hockey
now there's a
senses,
nickname.
able-bodied
I still like
adults are not their
Debrenza.
dad, Rich.
Yeah.
Like, she wants her dad.
That sounds like it could be like the name for a completely different Pokemon.
You know what I mean? Like,
Why is he using the soundboard? Like,
Yeah, wait, by the way, sorry, Ash. We said this yesterday where he literally hit the fucking clapping
Hey, look at
sound
Ace.
no
Speaking of
matter
Debrenza,
what,
there he
like,
is. We got
situation.
Debrenza and Zamenza.
you know what I mean?
These sounds like the no. These also sound like the names of Dragon Ball villains. Oh, you better watch out for the Brenza. He's broken out of Otherworld.
So the Carolina Reaper jerky, I just got it.
Psychic types,
Oh,
so...
let's talk about Carolina Reaper jerky now. Disregard all of the lol cow behavior you just witnessed in family drama.
I just rely on Jolteon.
Carolina Reaper jerky. It's like the equivalent of jingling keys in front of an invalid. Hey, look, guys, I have Carolina Reaper jerky. Like, Rich, like, it's not gonna work, bro. Man.
Next to all the Wii U stuff, I'm still waiting for...
Next to the Wii U stuff. Whoa! That's an embarrassing statement. Wait, you have the Carolina
Worski's
jerky next to the
anti-Wii U.
Wii U.
JC, we gotta disavow.
Chud says, you know, here.
We're talking about how Doggish just orphaned the fucking baby. I didn't orphan the baby.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying? What were you gonna read?
I sent that baby to the grave with its mom.
If you can hear her calming down, that means the kid can hear him doing his shitty stream. So it really is like a cog situation.
Zapdos sucks in this fight. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon I have. I don't have a counter for the psychics.
This is this is sadder
Case
than
in point.
Schindler's List. This is Gunther Terminator. Very true. What's his
That dude
live
learned his spoon
numbers?
bending techniques from Viper.
That's Chadworth. I swear to God, good faith, it was midnight one day.
I'm not gonna knock him out unless I get a crit.
2 days ago, he had 460 watching.
Yeah, just another psychic. Oh boy, he gets the crit though.
That video should be...
Hey, big ups to Ivan for the 10 stream streak. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, well, Avid Tuber, you're a sound-minded human being, but thank you for being that. Nah, Rich, that's personal life. This is your work.
Alakazam.
Well, it was
like Jolteon's probably the only Pokemon in the game faster than Alakazam.
You know what I mean? Like,
he's gonna sweep.
Yeah, imagine.
Well, we're all just supposed to disregard that because it's his personal life. Well, the
Oh,
two
no.
are intersecting, right? It's being revealed.
Exactly. If you're
And we get the special falling on top of that.
Grocery store, and you're a fucking cashier, right?
No pin missile, but on multi-hit crit chance.
What?
3 points?
Or all the employees and people
I was
who
thinking
work with
maybe,
you supposed to ignore?
like,
Oh,
if I could have got a crit on the
Why
Thunderbolt.
is this?
I'll try that next
Why
time.
is this happening here?
A lot of people don't either.
Okay, Ash, look at this guy, Coley, bro.
I'm not
Why
even
did
gonna
he
get to
stop
see
making videos where he
Zapdos.
reads the news over gameplay? It seems like that'd be a lot easier than doing these streams. Well, you seem to be like a newer person.
Yeah, a
because
good
you covered this
Alakazam is busted.
recently. But no, he's decided he doesn't
Problem is, the
like
one I got
the
access to
news.
doesn't have shit for moves.
So he
It's so stupid. I'm bored doing the news. I want to try something different. These live streams suck. Nobody likes them. And so now he's like, I'm going to be a rapper. I'm going to be the not so Slim Shady.
He's
Like,
trying to actually be a rapper, folks.
Grappler doesn't even got time to exist. I did seismic toss in case he would switch out.
Jokes. I wish they were. I honestly wish they were.
To and use it against me or don't understand it. Not a lot, but there's, you know, the dedicated portion that are sexually frustrated and should probably get fleshlights.
It has nothing to do with sexual frustration, Rich. Like, holy
Fire
cow,
flying, so
buddy.
Earthquake's not
Like,
gonna do
what a
nothing.
cope. What a cope,
This
Rich.
is humiliating.
Got me with the weak ass flamethrower.
Oh, now we got an A-log DSP.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's the
Rich
guy.
really should have shut down his stream that night,
Whoa.
reevaluated his life, and like repented.
It's a 2-year-old podcast. Rich, what are you doing?
But no, we're gonna try and dab on DSP. Meanwhile, like, this guy just exhibited lol cow behavior on par with just about anything that DSP has ever done. Like, if not beyond. Like,
Hang on, let me
the
see.
only reason you might disagree with this is if you're a virgin. Right.
Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
4 times next week. It's gonna be Saturday,
He's just, by the way, he's just sitting on his most recent stream. He just sits there and watches the entire, like, not even cut up, just full DSP stream.
Yeah.
And
I
no
have nothing to
energy,
say in response to that. Who would do such a thing?
Dead air, stoned.
Look at that. That's.
I'll have you know it's quite a racket.
It's like, holy, like, at least trim it, clip it.
Okay,
do
I'll go with
something.
Aqua Saber
By the way,
suggestion.
Look how small he makes
Hit
his
missile,
videos.
hope for a crit.
What is he, that? You know?
Here,
Just at least see what it does compared to Thunderbolt.
let's look at this man. It's a good-looking man.
3 times super effective. It's weak. It's still weaker than
Better than you,
Thunderbolt.
honestly, like, not even
Oh,
kidding.
that was good animation.
On the pre-stream, by the way, I would say last chance, guys. Anyone has questions to ask, just quick before we
Now I finally realized to pick up my phone, and now I get a message.
It was a good
saying,
strat, Aqua, but bug type moves in this game are just too weak to truly fuck with psychic
Look how
types.
seething he is at the whole situation.
They don't fear him at all. Please take Jolteon. Come on, buddy.
Wow.
Oh my lord. Alright, well, big ups Kino Casino. Sadly, Richard of Review Tech USA yelling at his mother. How despicable. We need to switch this from Dickers to Knickers. Nick as in Nick Ricada. Yes, you did not hear what you thought you just heard. I said that with a hard K sound. This is
Well, we're going to a guy.
Nick Ricada is skinny, pale, and sick. He's getting worse and worse every day.
Less funny somehow. We're going to Nick
5 hit and hope for the crits. If I got the 5 hit and then the Thunderbolt, I could probably knock him out.
Which these are we gonna do first? I guess this one.
Okay, guys. I
It's
say this
over.
every fucking show, but this is. It's a skeleton.
In this one, he looks like a UFC fighter or like a boxer that got beat up for 12
He hung
rounds.
on by 1 point.
Like, it even looks like he has cauliflower ears here. It looks like he just took a savage beating in the ring. I mean, he did get beaten.
We're gonna have to run it back again, guys. I don't know. I don't know, you guys.
Ricada.
Alright.
Oh, finally, even Fandango, what a nice guy. He says, Nick looks healthy. Thank you.
Or one list, boys. Gonna take me to Epstein's Island?
No!
No!
Gonna correct
Not
him.
again!
No, I was sick.
Hitmonlee is
And then
not
it's this
faster than
lingering
Alakazam. Nope.
Wait. Alcoholism? Lingering sickness. Called alcoholism.
So the guy was obviously being sarcastic, right? Was he being sarcastic? And then Nick's like
100%.
And Nick
Ricada
reads
looking
it
like
out.
Boss Man. I was saying he looks like Daniel Larson.
Never goes away.
If he cleaned up like 2%. Because Ricada still looks pretty bad himself.
Like even Lady Ryan's looking at me the other day. She's like, "Your color, like you're more pale than me," and I'm like, "That's not fair. You're a snowman." And she's
Even
like, "No,
his
you look."
wife is like, you're pale. You look like a ghost.
And maybe
You
start
need
out with
help."
Executor?
You know it's bad when Lady
Then we have the
Rackets is no
resistance.
longer enabling it to
We
get
got
the
the
life
Mega
insurance
Drain.
money, but she actually feels bad about the decrepit Crypt Keeper condition her husband is in. Like, look at this zoom in Andy's done. Look at the bag under his eye, man. He's almost to the bone. Look at that. You can see the bone peeking through his
That's the
skin.
skull. That's the skull right
That's
there.
the skull. Holy shit, buddy.
Dude's unhealthy.
Nick, please.
It's actually scary, you
Get
guys.
alcohol and eat food and work out.
Saying he looks
eat
like a
delicious
World War I
dim
veteran.
sum.
He looks like he's shell shocked. The feral ghoul.
Like you're more pale than me, and I'm like, "That's not fair. You're a snowman." And she's like, "No, you look really pale." I'm like, "What do you want?"
She's like,
What
"Look,
do you want me to?
I'm not
What do you want me to
JKing
eat
here."
food?
Yeah, you know.
What do you want me to? What do you want me to stop drinking? What do you want me to exercise?
Please do Alakazam.
What do you want me to do?
Okay.
Want me to go outside once in a while? You bitch.
This is an amazing reference. Cockroach Wing said,
Do a
Jason
stun spore.
Bright. That's the
Hoping for the
top
resistance
feral
here.
Ghoul,
All right, there we go.
In New Vegas, when you yeah, come on, that's a good.
Should I tell my skin to get less pale?
We just have to
If you
whittle
need
him
some
down.
sun,
Like,
hey,
I'm not
we
sure
live
what
in
else I could
Minnesota, and
do.
It's still March.
Well,
She's like,
you know,
it's beyond
Leech
the
seed and
sun
Mega
at
Drain
this point,
spam?
Okay.
How is he
there
still
are
quicker?
steps you can
Oh,
take.
switch out.
And I mean, also, he could get like one of those like vitamin D
Bias!
lamps or whatever. Like he could get one of those sun lamps. That might help. It might also help to, you know, eat food. You know, that would be good. Stop.
Yeah, I gotta lame it out, man.
One.
Maybe like some good sleep.
Okay, if he starts flying,
Good
then I gotta
sleep,
switch out too.
Maybe work out. Maybe take like a break from the internet. Like a mental health break,
you know.
I don't know, bro.
Nobody
like,
resists flying type. I don't have Graveler.
Watch The
God damn
Office
it.
on DVD or something. I don't know what he likes. Like
DVD. This guy
on DVD.
We'll see what he does.
Doesn't care.
I'm gonna resist any electric
So it's just
attacks.
like, well, I don't know.
Wait, James.
Yeah.
I know. Is this real? Isn't it Kino that Eric July felt in Ricada? Did he? James, send it
Well,
over.
Eric July felts Ricada every day of his life by winning.
By existing, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
You want me to do
Yeah.
like? Well, I guess I could have worn blackface. Like I could have done
The
that.
egg
Or is that
bomb.
the
How much
charcoal
damage does that do?
mask? Give me a charcoal mask and I'll do it. There we go. That's what I need. Get rid of the skin condition where I
So
am.
wait a minute, he's willing to
100?
go through the emasculation of a skincare, like
How
a
does
women's
Egg
facial
Bomb
mask
does
routine,
100
but he's
damage?
not willing to put down the
Even in
alcohol.
Gen 1, 75% accuracy.
Yeah.
Look at him here, man. Like, zoom in on this
Signature
face.
move doesn't even get stabbed.
Oh my god, he's like a Looney Tune.
Her nose.
Sunk in his cheeks are this like craters
that's all,
on the
folks.
fucking moon. What is up with those? They're like painted on. He looks like he's AI. Like, why does he look like that?
Even if I get a Mega Drain off, it's not gonna do much for attack.
No sun in this f***ing cursed tundra of liberalism and high tax.
Why don't you
anyway,
move?
Alexander Tan, you look gaunt/sick.
Every super chat.
Stun
Super
spore.
chat's just dunking on him about
I'm
his
gonna hope
health.
that Executor
No.
can tank.
This, I'm telling you, this yellow here is bad.
Okay.
Comma, after overdose.
You look like you have gone after the overdose.
This
He
works.
looks
This
like
works.
he's already
This is
dead.
good.
He
This
looks
is
like
good.
he's in the coffin.
I know what I'm doing.
Look at the kid. He's like, what?
Hey, he's gonna use Fly again.
What did that mean?
This is a free swap out for me.
My friend.
Actually, since Zapdos is electric flying, what does that mean for his own? Like, how do electric types how do electric types affect
90% of
him?
your audience is like, you look like you're dying. Maybe they're right. Like,
I could actually bring out Jolteon for this.
Makes after overdose not make sense. Let me correct
Or
you.
do I stick with Golduck with the ice type super effectiveness?
is the least of your worries right now.
Yeah, because he's electric flying.
Gaunt/sick after
He's paralyzed.
overdose, it would
Golduck may
be a comma, period.
outspeed.
Nice sentence.
Who gives a shit?
It could be in Chinese. It doesn't matter. What
Yeah, Rackets is looking tough. Look at him here. He looks like a
Dude,
cartoon.
holy.
It's like his eyes are gonna bug out like Judge Doom.
It really is.
That's the eye you see before you fucking like. If you look
Alright,
inside,
I
you see
knew he
how
was
you
gonna
die, you know?
I knew he was gonna fly up again.
And then you have, oh, comma, are you a clone? Yes.
Here, we're gonna do some weird ass
I am a
strats here.
clone, but no, I don't think I've ever overdosed on anything. Hold on, it's really important. I've come clean with this.
Okay, didn't do much. Then we get the leech sheet
I
to
don't know myself,
recover.
I've overdosed on taxes every day of my life.
I outspeed now, so now I can do Ice Beam.
Whoa, you nailed it. You're not dying of alcoholism anymore, pal. You did it. You knocked her out of the park. By the way,
Even when I didn't pay them.
Okay, there's a guy in our chat called Worski Ball
Okay, I
Washer.
was
Ricada just
I was kind of silly in hindsight.
Yeah, no, it is. Worski Ball Washer goes, Andy, do you need a ball washer? Okay, so we now officially have a guy
Kinda
in
up to
chat
Jolteon now.
whose entire shtick is asking if I need a ball washer.
well, we had Jaden's ball washer earlier. We banned him because it was just too much.
Executor was putting in work there, I'm not gonna lie.
I've overdosed on taxes every year of my life. Even when I didn't pay them.
Oh my god! It was supposed to KO! Resist.
Audit alert! Audit alert!
All right.
Audit alert! Why would you ever say that? That's so dumb. What is he doing?
Switch out, I dare you. Okay.
I look gaunt because I told you guys.
Okay, what else did he have?
Crazy alcoholism. You're
Wait, no, he still has Alakazam. I didn't kill Alakazam.
All the stress from the gosh dang dirty Karen Farms and Josh Moon. Oh yeah.
40 pounds.
I have to hope this dude gets paralyzed. I gotta hope for
look
paralysis.
Significantly skinnier than I did in 2022.
Crit paralysis. Crit paralysis.
40 pounds. And then I lost another 10 pounds when I did get sick a couple weeks ago. I'm slowly gaining it back, but it takes a while to gain back.
you're almost.
It's not seeded anymore because the seed transferred to Zapdos.
You know, like what's happening here?
Because I can't go out.
Oh no, Zapdos was the one that got seeded in the first place.
9,000.
What do you mean you don't have to eat 9,000?
Gotta be in a surplus.
Jolteon can take this.
Stop
I think.
Come on, buddy.
Is it bad?
Off. It's bad, buddy. His mind is completely melted. Listen to him.
Indeed, this case shouldn't be a Trojan horse. No, that would be weird.
Nah, this ain't GG, and not until I know what the last one
That's
is.
not what Trojan horses are. Has anybody told this guy the story of the Trojan horse?
No.
Like, come to laying a trout.
Okay.
After the election, there's not a gate. There's not a bunch of Greeks inside of a wooden horse.
Please be something weak to Jolteon.
Guys,
imagine taking it literally.
Yeah.
Calabra!
Holy shit.
I'm weird, so I go outside like 3 in the morning sometimes.
He's on hiatus, Carl. No explanation, just hiatus until further notice.
I'm weird, so
We couldn't have done anyone else.
What do you?
Like, goddamn, I would have outspent Charizard and shocked in one shot. Fuck.
So you're like, well, I'm gonna go outside and pee at 3 in the morning because naked pee's outside at 3 in the morning.
Is it a higher level than the Alakazam?
That Ricada gets drunk as
Okay, we outspeed.
strips off all of his
Crit,
clothes,
crit,
and
crit.
Then burdens his neighbors with him
Paralyzed,
pissing
paralyzed,
outside
paralyzed,
naked.
paralyzed.
Just walking around stark naked in the neighborhood. Just
Okay,
peeing
paralyzed with
like
Executor.
A wild feral animal. Good one, Ricada.
So you go out and you're like,
Hit
you
missile,
open your
best option,
garage,
fuck
and there's
off.
a giant wooden horse there. You're like,
Respectfully.
you know what? I wasn't occupying
Dude.
yesterday.
Am I really putting this all on Executor's
Good,
psychic
I was gonna
resistance?
Go pee naked outside at 3 in the morning, but instead, I'm gonna grab this giant horse, definitely big enough for a team of Greeks, and I'm gonna bring it into the house. Who does this? What
was his chat?
It has to be Mega Drain.
What's going on, Nick? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what?
It's just
I move
terrible.
first.
It's just so incoherent and dumb. It's unbelievable.
Oh God,
Look,
no.
Buzz lost it. He's got wet brain, man.
Yeah,
For
and
once.
Buzz in
Oh
chat.
my God.
Buzz, for
Oh my God.
God, his
Oh my
voice
God.
is so
I'm
nasal. So what we
gooning. I'm
learned
gooning
was,
right now. I'm gooning.
Overdrink. Like, you drink every day for like months and months.
You guys
and
don't
months.
understand how
Your
awful this would have been to play
nasal
again.
glands
I'm not gonna
will,
get
like, start
cocky
to
though. He can get like a
inflame.
crit or something. Shut
So
up.
basically, it's,
Don't
like,
do
inflamed
anything.
inside, so it's blocking.
Look at him.
It
Look at
sounds
him.
Like
Look at
he's
him.
got, like,
He knows what he's doing.
congestion, or he's on coke or something.
That's the same ass Kadabra that I was using earlier.
Why would they do? They're like, oh, it's a gift.
Get
It's
him
a
the
horse.
fuck
That's
outta
why we should
here.
Bring it to the gates. And Hector's like, I'm dead, so I can't tell him this is stupid. Paris is like, I just want to kill him. And then she's.
I cannot stress how much paralysis helped me out there. I actually think paralysis may be the best status effect in this game. After, of course, getting frozen. But, yeah, big ups paralysis. It just robs you fully of the turn. You know, there's not enough opportunities to even get the frozen off. But paralysis, we love paralysis. Instant. I have 2, parentheses, numero dos. 2 opportunities to get this last one. Sleep is OP too, yeah, but consider that you wake up from sleep, whereas paralysis is always there. Sure, you can move, but sometimes oh my God, look at this. Sheesh! What do you want me to do with this? Are you kidding me? Where do I even begin? Everyone's flying. Everyone's a flying type. What do you want me to do, you guys? I don't even know where to begin. Graveler and Jolteon. See, Graveler's fucked though, because Articuno, Lapras all have advantage. He can felt Jolteon. Dragonite and Moltres, like Earthquake won't touch him. I'll have to rely on Seismic Toss. Resistant to Taurus though. I feel like I gotta bring Jolteon. Hitmonlee is fighting, so it's not even worth it. He's only gonna be there for Lapras, so no. Golduck is just there for Dragonite, and again, it's just bringing Golduck for Dragonite. I would have to hope for hacks against Golduck. I mean, against Dragonite. Jolteon that speeds both Moltres and Lapras. He doesn't have anything for Dragonite though. I have Graveler and Jolteon. Who else? Executor would be able to resist Jolteon. But Jolteon and Graveler already do that. No, actually, Executor would be bad. Yeah, I have Jolteon and Graveler already. I'm just thinking who's the final. That's what I'm saying, because Paralysis carried. But that I would have to hope to get all that shit to happen again to get the setup. So I need to set up with Executor, but look at all these fuckers here. Like, half of them can, like, fell Executor instantly. The Dragonite might have, like, Fire Blast or something. We'll try Golduck.
What happened? Did I miss a fucking gift?
I don't... What is he talking about?
Let's see, we start with Dragonite.
The gates. Hector's like, I'm dead, so I can't tell him this is stupid. Pierce is like, I just want to
I got the self-destruct, but it's not gonna kill.
They're all like, yeah, bring it in. No, this is dumb.
It just, I am fat. I hate Ricketus so much.
He stinks.
I hate him so much.
Honestly, him drinking every day and starting to...
Of course. Why did I even put any thought into that?
It might be a good thing, honestly.
Dude, the quad with the crit?
Be a benefit. I actually have a crazy Ricketus fact for you. Not fact, more like a, it was a poll, really.
Jolteon can't do anything to Dragonite.
On our show, on our clip channel today, was called Who is Worse, Ralph or Nick Ricketus? What do you think the majority of the comments said? Who is a worse person? No, they all said Nick Ricketus.
Articuno coming in. Articuno.
Well, you know, Ricketus had the
Aw, you're so
potential to be a
good.
person. I
And
mean,
they were
Ralph
saying
is
too, he has a
doomed,
family too that he has to watch and all that.
I mean,
so.
Ralph does also have a family.
Could you
but he
imagine
just
that shit
abandoned
froze
them,
him?
So
Yeah, ring it up, Ralph dub, and then take out the dub because he abandoned his family.
I outspeed
Ralph
Articuno?
is worse as a human being, I agree. But Ricketus has more people who are relying on him. And
If only it actually mattered.
With the Trojan horse story, it doesn't make any sense. That's a gift. Why would that be a gift? That's a bunch of their ships
All right, I might regret
made into
this.
a giant horse that is hollow.
I need to save Golduck for
That has
later.
people in it.
Okay, can we...
How long have they been in that horse? There's probably shit.
Articuno's not fast. It's still wild to see. Like, dude's a legendary.
They just all didn't go to the bathroom for hours while Troy's like, that's a horse. It's cool. We'll
It
bring him
missed.
inside."
Okay. Revenge kill with Thunderbolt.
this is the content.
It's shit.
It's so bad.
It's shit.
It's so.
What will the next Pokemon be?
let's see what we got.
Here's a Pokemon.
Back to Dragonite. Of course.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Why don't I even get to see what his third Pokemon is? I might not even get to see it. Risk the switch to Golduck with the Ice Beam. I got really lucky because Articuno missed and then tried to set up Reflect, or I could Toxic. Thunderbolt and hope for the paralysis. Hey, I also got Sand Attack. Is this the Sand Attack coming in clutch? Paralysis.
What's the matter, trainer? What's this?
Did more than I thought it would. Actually, no, what am I saying? He has Thunder Wave and like Thunder, he's Dragon Flying. God, stupid. He has these. Ah, dude. I'm overthinking this. He's Dragon Flying. Jolteon was okay the whole time. Okay, we just gotta resist Surf. Intense is right. Take down. Oh my lord! Recoil, recoil, recoil. Please, please, please.
Paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Got me with the Dragon Rage. I'm trying to think of a scenario in which I can still make it out okay, but I'm having trouble. At least I know now. Dude, I was switching earlier. Didn't I have Jolteon on Dragon? No, I had Graveler on. I had Graveler on Dragonite. Start with Jolteon. Dragonite comes out first. Just kind of use Thunderbolt, hope for paralysis. I don't know if the Duck outspeeds though. It better.
It's one Pokemon against two now.
Please, Golduck. Thunder Wave. Now, what if... Now, this is a big if, but what if the next one is Moltres?
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Please? Please? Oh my god!
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to
I don't even know what to do. Surf? It has to be so. What if he flies? He's gonna fly. You know he is. Resist. Miss. Okay, I can take like 3 of those. Okay, okay. We made 2-shot. If he crits, it's over. Golduck, please. No paralysis! Get him out of here! Get him out! Get him out! Ladies and gentlemen, with Graveler getting felted on the first turn, you have Master Ball in one go. Thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too kind, thank you. We got Graveler, Jolteon, Golduck. Golduck was the MVP of this mode. Kadabra. I didn't use Kadabra as much as I should have. Hitmonlee. And Executor. Surprise MVP Executor for those final matches. Hey, I was going for the burn. Wasn't I already paralyzed? You can't replace status conditions with other status conditions. Once you got one, that's it, unless you cure it. Unless you use rest. Rest will override it. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to burn me. There you go, first try. Oh shit, what's this? Guys? Congratulations, you won a Duo Game Boy. It speeds up the Game Boy, the GB Tower, the thing I can't use. Wow. The Pokemon Game Pack is not inserted. Turn the Nintendo 64 control deck off, then insert the Game Pack. Wow, thank you, Nintendo. That is a reward worthy of my suffering. So just this stream alone, we did Pika Cup, which fucking felted me the entire stream last session. And we did Great Ball, Master Ball, and Ultra Ball modes. Master Ball, we did it in one go. So next time we come around to this, it's Prime Cup, the ultimate tournament without level restrictions. Let it all hang out. So the movesets will be different from here, I assume. We'll go ahead and register a team. We'll start with Pokeball. The AI mega cheats, I'm aware. Alright, the rules. Open to all Pokemon. No restriction. Even Mew can show up, guys. No level restrictions. No 2 Pokemon asleep or frozen. And no self-destruct. Do you even want to see what Mew's moveset is going to be? You don't get Mew. Oh my lord. It said no restrictions, man. Oh my god. Yeah, no, open to everyone, my fucking foot. You can use Mew, but you can't rent them. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll use them in the gym castle. Alright, what are these trash movesets? This isn't the same moveset as in Poke Cup, but I think they swapped around the position of Swords Dance. These are not good moves, Carl. Did you know Fire type is in this generation, it's based off special stat? So why did they give him Swords Dance, a move that raises his attack? And none of his moves except for Fly scale off of attack. Of course, if you want to flex, you can bring in Caterpie. I did bring in Caterpie for Petite Cup, so I do have a Caterpie in the trophy area. We got a Squirtle with Blizzard. Very cool. These seem like the same movesets. I might be wrong. Though there are some Pokemon I can pick now that I couldn't pick before, so I gotta take a look at those too. Yeah, Blizzard and Dig. They gotta make Squirtle work somehow. Oh, this Nidoqueen is different. Earthquake, Double Kick, Rock Slide. That's like the Nidoking we were using for the Pika Cup. Oh my god, the Nidoking though. Alright, we'll register the team. So we'll start with Nidoqueen. That's a safe catch-all pick there. Yeah, ground, fighting, and rock. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't have poison coverage. Poison. It's as if anyone needs poison coverage. Check this out. What a waste. Fire Blast, Quick Attack, Confuse Ray. They gave Golbat Hyper Beam, but he still doesn't have Poison Stab. At least give him Sludge. Vileplume got rid of Petal Dance for Solar Beam. Gloom keeps Petal Dance. I don't think we want to use Petal Dance at all, though. Oh, because I didn't register Nidoqueen. Oh no, bros, what did they do to Golduck? Where's my surf? Surf was 95 damage in Gen 1. Bubble Beam is 65. Holy shit, he got nerfed. Golduck bros? Wait, I'm sorry, I keep looking at the Arcanine. No. Why do they keep getting rid of Surf and giving them Bubble Beam? The Kadabra can recover and also do Psychic. Not as bad as the Alakazam there. We got Weepinbell, Razor Leaf, and Mega Drain, but it might be better to just go Executor again. Wrap Spam with Victory Bell plus Sleep. Oh, Graveler, they gave Graveler Rock Slide. Took away the Seismic Toss. I'll keep him on for now. Yeah, Tentacruel. He's got the Wrap Spam and a Toxic, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to resort to those tactics myself. You know. Very reliable Slowbro here. Yeah, I tried using Disable with Golduck earlier to disable Zapdos' fly attack. It didn't work. See, Dugong's got Surf, but he's not very fast. 191 speed's not fast. Relative to what I'm gonna be fighting. Oh no, it's a Dude, Haunter! They turned him into a Hypnosis Dream Eater slut! No! They ruined Executor too. They thought we were having too much fun with them earlier. Took away Voltorb's Explosion. We can finally use Electrode. .331 speed, 211 special. How does that compare to Jolteon? Just out of curiosity. Jolteon trading Thunderbolt for Thunder. Electrode is faster than Jolteon, surprisingly. It'll be risky, but Electrode also has Thunder and doesn't have Pin Missile. Electabuzz. Thunder Punch and Thunder Wave. I just don't see, like, why go for Electabuzz when you have Jolteon or Electrode to pick from. They fucked with Starmie too, took away Psychic and nerfed Surf to Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. They nerfed Chansey! Oh my god, look at is Angela gonna be the new Executor? That's actually a cool Hitmonchan set, but all that shit scales off of special stat, which is this is so fucked. This is so deceptive. This is so deceptive. This is like evil. Why would you do this to him? That would be a great Gen 4 set with Iron Fist ability, yeah. This is good, but like it's just a bunch of attacks, no coverage. Actually not bad for a Weezing here. Dingus is still setting his lineup. When did you fall asleep? I just beat the match. Carl, you been here. Stop lying. I just beat the Master Ball difficulty. You're gaslighting me. As a way of mocking me for still setting up the team. Oh, okay. They gave all the Starmie shit to Staryu. Very cute. He's got Recover. Just Pinsir cannot be good even in his own generation. You can't even give him Pin Missile or something. They have to do the trade-off like that, or you would just go for the evolved Pokemon every time. Yeah, no X-Scissor. I think that's a Gen 2 move. What about Vaporeon? It's a very cope moveset with the Hydro Pump with the ability to miss. But it's no different than me using the Jolteon with Thunder. Oh, they nerfed the Porygon. Acid Armor did special. Yeah, I think Acid Armor is defense. Nah, Flareon's never a good choice, sadly. The fucking Kabuto with Blizzard. Fuck out of here. Hydro Pump and Ice Beam on a Kabutops with like 275 attack. These guys are just fucking with me. That's actually the most insulting one. There's like a near 100-point difference in its special and attack, but it gives it special moves. And the one physical move is a normal type move. They do this shit on fucking purpose. Man, they really don't want you to use the Dragonite. So let's think. I got good coverage at a Nidoqueen, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Kadabra, Graveler. A little bit of overlap in coverage because both Nidoqueen and Graveler have Rock Slide.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big ups Pam on alert. I think the only gap in coverage right now would be Grass. Grass or Fighting. Everything else is kind of irrelevant in terms of coverage. Like we come on the Champions Stadium dinger. I'm gonna set up the team, but we'll take it. We'll take it next time. Just to save me the time of setting it up next time. But just go right on in. The Machoke and Machamp? Well, let me see. Bad. Could make it work, but I would rather just do the Hitmonlee. The problem with the Hitmonlee is that it has no other coverage. Like a whole slot on just only being able to do 3 different fighting type moves. Yeah, only low kick. These devs fucking hate Chakwa. Well, they hate me, not you. Kangaskhan? Where is he? Where is she? Yeah, I got enough Rock Sliders. Angela is tempting, but it's very slow. 259 special compared to... Yeah, Executor is stronger. Anyone else I can compare to pretty quickly. Yeah, Victory Bell is stronger. I think even Weeping Bell is stronger. No, wait, Tangela is. Okay, never mind. It is stronger than Victory Bell, holy shit. But I don't think it's... Is it faster? It's not. Yeah, Victory Bell does have Crit Leaf. It's got Poison coverage too. How much does Poison do in Gen 1? Well, Acid rather. 40 attack. Not that I'm ever gonna see myself in a situation where I need to have, like, Poison as offense. I need that last Pokemon to really make the team shine. Dodrio? I can't talk tonight, I apologize. Nah. 171 special with Tri-Attack? Fuck that. And fly, because no better flying move exists right now. Bad. 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 Overlap and bad. If only Twineedle were a better move. I don't give these motherfuckers Drill Peck, right? Hey, speaking of Drill Peck, too bad if I pick him, that'll be all he does. Isn't this a children's game? Apparently not, Carl. I'm telling you, Carl, it's all about mind games. Good night, everyone. Good luck, Dingus. Thank you, Slaughter Moon. Hyper Beam and Drill Peck. You're right, but it's like, I don't know. I've never had a Mon with Hyper Beam up to this point. Am I really gonna rely on a Hyper Beam? Maybe for those situations when we get up to like a Dragon Knight, which you know is coming. But consider the 173 special though. Oh, Hyper Beam is physical this? Oh, you're right. Normal is a... Damn. You telling me we running Firo? You telling me we running Firo? Okay, Firo is a top candidate right now. I can't believe I actually said that. Oh shit, I erased Victorium. I can't believe I said we're gonna run fucking Firo. Nah, not Tauros. Kingler? Kingler has Guillotine. So does Pinsir. Clefable? Not really. Those are the same moves that Jolteon has. Can't say I'm too interested in doing strength shenanigans. Wigglytuff? Nah. It's not bad, but... I mean, it's not fast. If I wanted to do Sing shenanigans, I wouldn't really get the opportunity. It's not an accuracy thing, it's based on speed. So if Pokemon's faster than you, then it's 0 chance to hit. If they're slower, it's 30. So if I was going to do that strat, I would want to do it on a faster Pokemon. Right. Maybe Vileplume? Because Vileplume has paralysis, recovery, and acid if we absolutely need it. I'm not really looking at Solar Beam. Some potential for Vileplume. Because everyone else is making me go, Mamma Mia. Oh shit, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, when Firo is on the table, you know it's tough. Yeah, it's not Sleep Powder, it's Stun Spore. But Stun Spore did carry me, like, almost all of the last tournament. They gave, no, they took Sleep Powder from the whole line. Took it away. Oh, they gave it to Venomoth. Yeah, coin flips is the whole reason I'm here right now. Alright, we were talking about Victory Bell with the Sleep Powder and the Razor Leaf, and the Acid if we need it. Is it faster than Vileplume? It is. No recovery, that's the only bad part. Yeah, I might regret this, but I think we'll do Victory Bell. If that flops, we will do Firo. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have the team set for next time. whenever that next time is. I had lots of fun, guys. It's 3 a.m. We're entering hour 6, correct? And I need to go to bed. And you guys do too. So it's now time to chillax and end the stream and saunter off into that golden sunset. Thank you guys for stopping by. Ow. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna find someone to raid, and then we'll catch you on the next one, right? I think Tevin is still on BRB, so we'll find someone. I'm gonna roost out of here. Tomorrow, I have done a commitment. I know tomorrow's Friday, as in tomorrow, as in later today. But I mean tomorrow, as in actually tomorrow, Saturday. I am committing to a Saturday boot up. Wow. It's gonna be great. I'll figure out what I want to play. Maybe that'll be the Advanced Wars running back day or something. But I think later today we're gonna do Crash. Unless I get a real big hankering to continue Pokemon. I have fun every time I play this, and we had some good moments today. Especially the whole last round. I really didn't think I was gonna pull out the win with Golduck there. Big ups to Golduck and Jolteon. But bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But big ups to the dingers, doggers, and swollen__1s who made it to the end of the stream. Like TRPG Gamer, Aqua Saber. Yeah, thank you for helping me out with the sets there. Let me know which mons to pick. Carl, bye Carl. Slaughter Moon. Pim Pam. Golem of Power. JC 200X. Cerulean 86. Ushanios. The Lurkers, like Alpha Elite. And Lead, who is currently drunk and is gonna wake up with a hangover because he's at a wedding at some fancy schmancy hotel where all the drinks are free, anime night is canceled, and this weekend fucking sucks. Right? We have other lurkers as well, like Shalupa, Ghost MC, Natal Cog, who was here the whole time. Peaches and Game. Yeah, he was talking about how he was here earlier, I guess before he conked out. He said all the drinks were free. Everything was comped over there. Like, he doesn't pay for anything. I guess the wedding, they have everything paid beforehand. He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. So we were joking in the server that he was going out to Dendoko Island. He's gonna come back and talk about all the side quests he had to do. Oh, excuse me. I almost choked there. We got a Peaches Game, Algena, Eagles Do the Wiggles, Shroom Do Game, Mr. Pun, Almighty Goki, DJ Filthy Rich, Dradogma, D-Sive, Heavy Metal Gamer Show, Jay Frosty, Kian Goon, Moitis, Perez Ga, Dublock, Rent Check, Rigu Zephyr, who has also helped me out with the Pokemon picks. Thank you for that. Sard Guard, DLD, the Gajima World Order, and everybody else. Go ahead and read off the stuff here, and then we'll find someone to raid. You guys know I love raiding people, correct? Thank you to Super Strange Times for the follow. Da Luz, a gifted tier 1s to Playam, Cerulean 86, Corona. Da Luz, 100 bits. Ryan MK to tier 1 for 3 months in a row, 9 months total. And Zidra Zealousy, tier 1 for 14 months. And see you later, Mr. Pun. How could I have forgotten Mr. Pun? I love that guy. Mr. Pun. That guy. Man, that guy standing there. Okay, we're gonna see who is awake at 3 in the morning. Probably all the cool people, correct? We have Almighty Tevin. He's still asleep. He never woke up and played Tarkov, I don't think. We have Sweet Bean, 96. We got Rydrake and Kanchi Monster and a whole host of other people. Let's see if it is possible for us to go to Bean's place. If not, we can go to Kanchi. Okay, Bean doesn't love us today. No! Let's see if she wants to disable raids. Okay, she has agreed to let us go over. Sorry, I had to go on a field trip. Please understand. The silence was deafening. We're going to go to Sweet Bean's place. And they're also watching Kanji Monster. You get 2 streams for the price of 1. Now, if that ain't the best deal I've ever heard, I don't know what is, mine. We'll be back later. If not more Pokemon, then probably some Crash Bash. We're winding down on that game too. I know how many collectibles I need to get, so it'll probably be even more. It'll be a different kind of suffering. But thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the late evening show. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Wait, what's the raid message? Dang, what's the raid message? Wait, I got it. It'll be a spin on an old classic. There you go. Copy that, and we'll see you later. All right, 5 seconds. Take it easy. See you later. Bye-bye.